Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Brace.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Cobb out of moto number 1, 6 and under, mixed open. Gage slaps the deck on moto number 2, 7-8, mixed open. Got Atlas Meager, Dalton Roadhouse, Schumacher, Carter the Chef, Chang, Harper, Paulson, Jagger, Hines, Crank, and Cade Cross. Taking 2 to the half show. 2 riders moving on as they roll into the JNR Supercross Pro Max turn number 2 with the 36 bike of Atlas Meager out on top. Doing it for Freedom Park, out of Freedom Park BMX, it's going to be Atlas Meager and the 125 bike of Carter the Chef Chang moving on from moto number 2. 3 is your moto number 7-8 mixed open. Avery the Assassin Hoops, Beckham Sharknado Spore, Joseph Wattenberger, Lulu Napolitano, and Milo Lolo Walmsley. Just Lolo. And on our way down that second straightaway. Do want to thank some of our national sponsors, Bombshell, Fly, Box Components, Tangent Products, and G-Shock. Without you, we wouldn't be here this weekend. The 72 bike. We'll have Joseph Wattenberger out in front. Doing it for the Union Ride Company. Wattenberger's in with year 14 of Lulu Napolitano out of moto number 3. 7-8 mixed open. 2 riders going to semi-main from each of these racks. 4 is your moto number, more 7-8 mixed open. Tulio, Schroeder, Pagione, Bonine, and Salemi. All right, 16 riders in the 7-8 mixed open class as they bring on into turn number 2. Got the Nag 1 bike, Rocket, Riley Schroeder out in front with Brody Benign in that 2 spot. Tucson rider Rocket Riley going to splash down for a transfer with the 200 of Brody Benign. Moto number 4, 7-8 mixed open. 5's your moto number 9-10 mixed open. Pat Salemi, Shane O'Bano Club, Ian Blue Raptor Hoops, Killa Smith, Logan Mohawk Dude Torres, Dallas Burrow, and Hudson Hornet Moore. 3 riders going on into the main event. And the 34 bike of Smith out on top with Briella Sarpat Salemi in that 2 spot. So it's going to be Smith and Salemi moving on for lane choice in the main event with the Gold Cup 3, Dallas Burrow out of moto number 5, 9-10 mixed open. 6, the moto number 11-12 mixed open. Got Sterling Radis. Got Ava Cakes Canowitz, Hunter, Flight Risk Underwood. Philip Peanut Malcolm, Samantha Ratzliff. 2 going straight to a main. Let's see Canowitz out front. Ratzliff in that 2 spot. Cakes Canowitz moving on with Ratzliff out of moto 6, 11-12 mixed open. More 11-12 mixed opens. Moto number 7 got Dolan Hoops, Urena, Alexander, and McReynolds. Take it 2. Zara, Factory Girl, Urena out in front. Going for Power FX Speed Co. Coming on out of turn number 2 with the Gold Cup 1 in tow. Bentley Red Devil McReynolds. It's going to be Urena and McReynolds moving on from moto number 7, 11-12 mixed open. 8, your moto number 13-14 mixed open. Got Phillips, Colvord, Purdue, Weaver, Moore, and Englehart. Taking 2 into the JNR Supercross Pro Max turn number 2 with the K bike. Evan Purdue out in front. That'll be the K bike, Evan Purdue, and the Gold Cup 3 bike, Kennedy Moore, moving on out of 8, Moto 8, 13-14 mixed open. 9's your moto number, more 13-14 mixed open. Prudente, Burien, Baker, Wilson, Engler. That'll be Chase Burien out in front. Factory Rift Tangent Rider back to the line. Chase Burien and, District 1. Ab Muscle Engler flexes that muscle and transfers out of moto number 9. 13-14 mixed open. 10's your moto number, 15-16 mixed open. Got Cole, Hartwell, Palmquist, Neefus, Garcia, and Robinson. L stands for last. BMX Bryson Robinson, you're out in front. Should have had an F there. It's going to be Robson and the 10 bike of Katie Bug Cole transferring out of moto number 10. 11's your moto number, 15-16 mixed open. Brown, Lloyd, Sarabia, Singleton, and Sanchez. Room for 2. Going to be a 35 bike. I don't have a 35. Oh, I got a 35. Dean Brown coming back at us. It'll be Dean Brown in there for a transfer. The Gold Cup 1, Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying 2-2 Sarabia. Out of moto number 11, 15-16 mixed. 12's your moto number, 31 and over mixed open. Joseph Madden, Matt Club, Close Call, Paul Green, Michael Killicopatrick, Suzanne Black, Chris Roman Bowman. Out the Gold Cup 1 by Joseph Madden. We're taking 2. With Close Call, Paul Green in that 2 spot. It's going to be Madden and Green with your transfers. Out of moto number 12, 31 and over, mixed open. 13's your moto number, 6 and under, opens your class. Ask Kashansky, Roland Olivan Trees, Rad Riggins Lucas. Total points race. Got my 7 bike, Rad Riggins Lucas out in front. Tucson BMX rider rolling into that second turn in this total points race with Roland Nolan Van Trees in the 2 spot. Yeah, it's going to be Lucas Van Trees, 1, 2, and the 3 spot will go to the, 165, Ashton Kasansky, keeping him honest there. In moto number 13, 6 and under open. 14's your moto number, 7-8 open. Dysart, Hill, McDaniels, De Leon, Montano, Guillory, McGraw, and Jakubiak. We're taking 3. 3 going on. Let's see. I got the 7 bike. That's going to be Guillory. The N bike of Dysart and De Leon moving on out of moto number 14. 7-8 open for lane choice in the main. 15's your moto number, 9-10 open. Mulligan, Falk, Delano, Rowe, Napolitano, and Wicker. 2 riders going to semi-main event. 17 riders in this class. C.W. Wicker out in front. Bellflower BMX rider coming on back at us. It's going to be Wicker transferring with the 14 of Tony Shark Napolitano out of moto number 15. 16's your moto number. More 9-10 opens. I got Lau, Hall, Weaver, Schumann, Ferris, and Killian Newey. Nag 14, Link, and Laser Show Schumann heading out in front. 156,000 miles per second is how fast light goes in a vacuum. So it's Schumann and Lau moving on out of moto 16, 9-10 open. Yeah, the air slows it down, I guess. I don't know. All right, moto 17, more 9-10 open. Tanakas, Perez, Kelly, Lloyd, and Tresick. I'm a 7 and my 70, so it's going to be Rip and River Tresick out in front. Javier, X-Man Perez in that 2 spot. It'll be Tresick and Perez hauling in those transfers out of moto number 17, 9-10 open. 18's your moto number 11-12 open. Got Mitchell, Ream, Collingwood, Novak, Mode, and Murfin. Nag 7 bike, Pierce Collingwood out in front. Oh, the national anthem singer son there. Here we go, the 7 bike, then the 5 bike of Novak as the Pierce Collingwood and Grayson GQ Novak with your transfers out of moto number 18. 19's your moto number, more 11-12 open. McGonigal, Garcia, Tree, Rice, Schroeder, and Lenars. 2 more going to the half show. They roll on down that second straight. First place getting gone over there, I'll tell you. That's going to be your national, or the 2 bike, just Josh Lenars out in front. The Lenars in there for a transfer with the 11 bike. Maddox Little Girl McGonigal out of moto number 19. 20's your moto number. Yeah. And 11-12 open. Travis, Paxman, Gutierrez, Phillips, and Hort. Trying to find one I didn't already call. Got to be the 15 bike. Pac-Man getting on in there with the 20 bike. Vila, C.O.B. Gutierrez out of moto number 20. 11-12 open. 21's your moto number. 13-14 open. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Morris, Covord, Smith, Mercado, Martinez, and Howell. Gold Cup 1, Merciless. Manic Smith out in front. He'll get there for a transfer with the 10 bike. William Headhunter Morris out of moto 21. 22, more 13-14 opens. Garrett, Sanchez, Nolta, Gakatan, Betancourt, and Dysart. Going to be your 15 bike. Rudy the Rocket Nolta out in front. Oh, the Rocket. He's going to splash down in there for a transfer to the semi-main event with the D bike. Jackson Beanie Betancourt out of moto number 22. 23 is your moto number. More 13-14 open. Tischauer, Kopetsky, Kristen, Erickson, Pardee, and Cordova. Let's see. That's going to be Kais and Super B. Christian out in front, rolling on into the last turn. Looks like Kopetsky in that 2 spot. Christian and Kopetsky moving on out of moto number 23. 13-14 open. 24 is the moto number. 15-16 open. 2 to the main. Renfro, Pico, Sains, Garcia, and Halls. 2 going straight to the show. We got 2 racks of them, 9 riders, 2 combined 4. Pigo out in front of this one, back at the line. It's going to be Mateo Pigo and the big A on the front of the bike, little A pedal on the bike of Jamie Nitro Dizzle Halls. A Moto 24, 15-16 open. Man, I ought to do an auction. I haven't done an auction lap all season long. Huh. All right, Ozman Rowe out in front, coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Rowe getting on in there for a transfer. Oh, battling underneath the 6 bike. No Ratslip. Man, muscles his way in there. Moto number 25, 15-16 open. 26 to moto number 17-20 open. O'Mara, Rhodes, Soito, Dunnigan, and Gato. Take in 2. Back at me to come, the 10 bike. Nicholas Trouble O'Mara. And then Henry Gato out of moto number 26, 17-20 open. 27's your moto number, more 17-20 opens. Deering, Verdugo, Asado, Barney, and Poirier. 8 bike, Elijah the Trigger Verdugo out in front with a 15 bike of Nathan Hulk smash Barney in that 2 spot. So it's going to be Verdugo and Barney moving on out of moto 27, 17-20 open. Didn't look green enough to be that Hulk guy. 28's the moto number, 26-30 open. Got Halls, Elliott, Bradshaw, and Ontiveros. 59 by Cole Bradshaw out in front. Action Jackson Elliott in that 2 spot, but only 1 going, so it's going to be Cole Bradshaw out of moto 28, 26-30 open. 29 is the moto number, 31 and over open. Kenny Trimble, Kenny Beach, David Roostery. Oh, hi, Boston. How you doing there? I hope you're listening in. And Robert Lowry coming on into the last turn. It's going to be the 45 by David Roostery. Cock-a-doodle-doo. He's going to find his way into that main event. 31 and over open. Oh, dropped one over there in the first straight. Moto number 30, 8 and under girl cruisers. Dempsey, Moe, Lipper, Almy, and Hart. Into the JNR Supercross Pro Max turn number 2 with the Gnag 1 bike. Bristol Pistol Almy out in front. Looks like it's little Mo Power Mo in that 2 spot. It's going to be Almy. Oh, that's the 3 bike. Gnag 3. Annabelle Dempsey with that other transfer out of moto number 30. 8 and under girl cruisers. We're on hold for just a second while we check on our rider. And she's up. There you go. Give a big round of applause. I know that's dirt, but I know that had to hurt. All right, there you go. Going to finish it up. Rubber side down is rubber side of the shoes, rubber side of the bike. We'll take that as a win any day. 31 moto number 9, Ted Girl Cruiser, Tegan Turbo Leaper, Rosie Rubio, Ainsley Maisie Swissman, and Dallas Burrow. We're taking 1. Thanks to more of our national sponsors. Without them, we wouldn't be here. J&R Bikes, ProMax, KMC, Send It, Supercross, Answer, Avian, Local Canopies, BMXHotels.com. All right, 2 bike. Ainsley Maisie Swissman out in front, but company coming in that 2 spot. Oh, but you close the door on him. Ainsley Maisie Swissman transferring out of Moto 31, 9-10 Girls Cup Cruiser. Oh, yeah, I still got it. Moto number 32, 11-12 Girl Cruisers, 2 to the main. Got Turner, Shook, McCarty, Jones, and Cooley. Oh, 39 bike, Curran Shook out in front. But somebody is saying, oh, heck, he still got it. All right, Curran Shook and the 9 bike, Nag 9 bike of world famous Turner transferring out of Moto 32. 33 is your Moto number, more 11-12 Girl Cruisers, Malcolm, Reyna, Strain, and Whittam. Room for 2. Going to be the National 8. Mighty Mia Reyna out in front of the 1 bike. Penelope Peanut Malcolm in that 2 spot. 2 riders moving on. That'll be Reyna and Malcolm with your transfers out of moto number 33. 11-12 Girls Cup Cruiser. 34 is the moto number. 13-14 Girl Cruisers. Kettle, Bernard, Ellison Cross, Novato, Beatty, Tollison, and Ramirez take a 3. See, look like a 2 and a 36. That's Tollison out in front with Beatty in that 2 spot. Lil JT, the fast cat. It's going to be Tollison, Beatty, and the 1 bike of Hope Novato transferring out of moto number 34. 13-14 Girls Cup Cruiser. 35 is the moto number. 15-16 Girl Cruisers. Got Russell, Brown, Sanchez, Lopez, and Fleming. Take it 2. 7 bike of Marissa, the Missile Brown out in front. The 6 bike. Eminem Fleming in that 2 spot. So it's be Brown having a really good weekend this weekend. She's going to get there for transfer with Fleming out of moto 35, 15-16 Girl Cruisers. 36 the moto number, 17-20 Women Cruisers. Got Hill, Barrett, Palmer, Huffman, and Meyer. I got taking the bomb up and out in front, boom, with the goal or with the Nag 2 bike. It looks like Palmer in that 2 spot. Yeah, it is. That'll be Huffman and Palmer transferred out of Moto number 36, 70-20 Cruiser. 37 the Moto number, 21-30 Women Cruiser, DeSantis, Thurman, and Dakota. I got Madeline DeSantis out in front, getting her done in the 1 with Megan Dakota in that 2 spot. But DeSantis 1, Dakota 2, Thurman 3 in Moto 37, 21-30 Women's Cruiser. 38's the Moto number, 41-45 Women Cruisers. Got Walker, Mendoza, Rogers, Iverson, Cole, and Hubert. Taking 1 for the money, 2 for the show. The King lives here in Vegas. That we all know. It's going to be dry on the freight train. Roger chewing her way in there with the 999 of Jen Iverson. Out of Moto number 38, 41-45 Women's Cruiser. 39's Moto number, 46-50 Women Cruisers. Sarah the Reaper Bollinger. Yeah. Katie Fields and Lisa Spikosaurus of Sadchuk. National 11, Katie Fields out in front. Bellflower BMX rider coming on back to the line. It's going to be Katie Fields in there for the 1. Sarah the Reaper Bollinger in there for the 2. And Lisa Spikosaurus of Sadchuk in there for 3. And Moto number 39. All right, Moto number 40, got Borland, Privet, Partee, Black, and Ugrob. Look at them yelling at each other. 2 by Suzanne Black, and a 49. Now, Cindy BMX Fashionista Partee transferring out of Moto number 40, 51-55 Women Cruisers. They were yelling at each other. Don't stop. 41's the Moto number, 7 under Cruisers of class, Wattenberger, Sable, Bishop, Garcia, Sporer, and Anderson. I said, I won't stop till I get across the finish line. Oh, my gosh. All right, coming on into that second turn. Oh, man, taking it up high. That's going to be your Nag 2. Landon Lightspeed. Garcia out in front, 156,000 miles per second. We've already talked about that. Garcia and the 11 of Jace Jackhammer Shable. Moving on out of Moto 41. 42 is the Moto number, 7 and under Cruiser. Got Case, Struthers, Schultz, and Meager, Wilson, and Fanning. Oh, man, sounds like we dropped one back there. Dropped a couple. Oh, yeah, dropped 2 back there. I can see it. Got the 6 bike and the 37. That's Nitro Nixon Fanning out in front. Maven Missile Case in the 2 spot. Here comes Nitro Nixon Fanning. He'll transfer out with the 37. Maven Missile Case out of Moto number 42, 7 and under. Cruiser. Checking on our downrider back there. We'll make sure everything's good. Get them going, then we'll get back to racing here in a second. Hey, this is the last day of these Las Vegas Nationals, but I'll tell you what, this is just the first weekend of a long national season, and from there the series moves on to Cape Coral, Florida. Cape Coral BMX hosting the Sunshine State Nationals starting January 16th. From there it's on to Lexington, Virginia for the Blue Ridge Nationals starting January 30th. Virginia Horse Center will be hosting that. All right, downrider back up. There we go. It's got some love for you. Yeah. Then it is off in February to the Show Me State Nationals in Springfield, Missouri. Jim Riley State there. He says that's God's country there, so you can't miss that one. Starts February 13th to Wilson's Logistics Arena. All leading up to that big race at the end of the year, the 2026 Race of Champion Grand Thanksgiving weekend in Tulsa, Oklahoma, the SageNet Center. I'll tell you what. Put that on your BMX bucket list, and absolutely fantastic weekend. Most fun I ever had was the last Grands, too, for some reason. Benigni, Jones, Barry, No, Cromer, and Pema. And it'll be Tucker Squirrel, Lee Jones, and Ferocious Finn Newell transferring out of Moto 33, 8-year-old Cruiser. 44 is the Moto number, more 8 Cruisers, McGraw, Hicks, Case, Castley, and Jack Kubiak. 6 bike, Cade Hicks out on top. The 589 bike, Michael Missile Castley in that 2 spot. Here comes Cade Hicks, and then the Missile Castley going to cruise on into that other transfer. And Moto number 44, 8-year-old Cruiser. My 45 is Moto number 9-year-old Cruisers. I got Joe's a little. Oh, lost Antonio. 1 and 2 are down. Got Olszewski, the 37 and the 782. Wow. So it's going to be Olszewski, Conrad, and Culberson grabbing those up. Moto 45. All right, give it up, man. That was a wild ride going into that last turn right there. Whew. All right, finished her up on the. All right, 46er moto number 10-year-old cruiser. CW Wicker, Ryder Hill, Gavin Hernandez, Zachary Maniac Brown, and Willie Wade Shirley. And don't call me Shirley. All right, coming up. No, Shirley. All right. That's from a movie way back when. That's going to be Willie Wade Shirley out in front. I told you to stop calling me that. Going to be Willie Wade Shirley in there for a transfer with the 2-bike. Gavin Hernandez out of moto number 46. 47's your moto number, more 10-year-old cruisers. T-Bone Taylor, the Vet Vanderwen, Eli Hall, and Fast J. Cash Winder. Let's see. It's going to be the 6-bike. Jameson T-Bone Taylor, one of those nice cuts of steaks back to the line. Jameson T-Bone Taylor, and the 1-bike of Eli Hall out of Moto 47, 10-year-old cruiser. 48's the moto number, 11-year-old cruisers. Cam Davis, Jace Roth, Caden L. Suavita Polino, Monster Max Singleton, and Heston Hutler Novotny. Let's see. I got Novotny out in front. El Suavecito Polino in that 2 spot. So it's going to be Novotny and Polino with your transfers out of moto number 48. 49's your moto number, more 11 cruisers, 2 more going to the half show. Webb, Shieldens, Dave, Fleming, and Pettit. Oh, Stinkfoot out there. Yeah, well, I've been trying to give him advice on that. Just wash those feet. Throw the shoes in the washing machine every now and then. He said, nope, he's still going to be Stinkfoot. Got to be the 1-bike. Knox Pettijohn getting on in there. With the Nag 5-bike, Kalen Stinkfoot, Shieldin moving on out of Moto 49. 11-year-old cruiser. Great kid, great family, too. Moto number 50, 11-year-old cruiser. Got Wade, Eubanks, Fuller, Kettle, and Tamin. Nag 1-bike. Matthew Holshot, Tamin out in front. Coming on back at us. It'll be National. Holshot, Tamin transferring with the Gold Cup 1. Zayd, Mr. Eubanks to you. Moto 50. 11-year-old cruiser. 51's the moto number, 12-year-old cruisers. Got McGraw, Zapata, Meyer, Snyder, and Garcia. 2 straight to a main event. Yeah, it's going to be District 1 and a 980. Yeah, Braden Snyder, Blazenbeck Meyer. So it's going to be Braden Snyder, Blazenbeck Meyer, transferring out of moto 51. 52's the moto number. 12-year-old cruisers, your class. Alexander the Rocket Martin, Gus Cruz, Jack Marshall, Trenton Pac-Man, and Donovan Dirk Phillips. Let's see. Pac-Man out in front of this one. Got his pellet and getting gone, chasing after Ghost right now. It's going to be Pac-Man transferring out with Gus Cruz. Automoto 52, 12-year-old cruiser. 53's the moto number. 13-year-old cruisers. Got Melkert, Metz, Jansen, Carlson, Fleming, and Rotney. Be the 76 bike out in front of the Gold Cup, too. So it's Melkert out in front with Rotney in a 2 spot. Melkert and Rotney are going to move on out of moto number 53, 13-year-old cruiser. 54 is the moto number, more 13 cruisers. Nova, Marshall, Pennington, Lucier, and Hadley. Oh, looks like Mateo 3-chain, Nullivo out in front. Did it used to be 2-chain? Yes, 3-chain. 9-bike of Logan Showman Hadley in that 2 spot. Out to be Nullivo and Hadley with your transfers out of moto number 54. 55 is the moto number, 14 cruisers your class. Sanchez, Claybrook, Gap, Picardi, Davis, and Schaefer. Let's see, a 12 bike out on top with the 16, so Schaefer leading the way. With Picardi in that 2 spot. Schaefer and Picardi getting your transfers out of moto double nickel, 14-year-old cruiser. 56 the moto number, more 14 cruisers. Kirkham, Party, Rude, Cutler, Dittman, and Folk. All right. 446 bike Ryder Pardee, Whitney Mesa BMX Rider. It's going to be Ryder Pardee. And the J bike. J stands for just in time. Laser Turbo Root for that other transfer out of Moto 56. 14-year-old cruiser. 57, the moto number 15 cruisers. Man, they're keeping it tight over there in that first turn. Got Sizemore, Beeman, Lashbrook, Hill, Rivera, and Vrotny. The double nickel, Caden Lashbrook out in front. Going to be the 28 bike Beeman in that 2 spot, so it's going to be Lashbrook and Beeman pulling down transfers out of moto number 57, 15-year-old cruiser. 58's the moto number, 16 cruisers. Perry, Buller, Decker, Godair, Kuhn, Hollis, Nichols, and Brown. Well, that's going to be Cutterfly Godair out in front of that one. I got that figured out. Cutter flag in there. Looks like Mason the Buller in that 2 spot. With the 4 bike of Rider Pee Wee Coon. Taking home the 3 in moto number 58, 16-year-old cruiser. 59 is moto number 70-20 cruisers. Oliver Parr, Herrera, Lozada, Montana, Gardner, Kester, Avila, and Ledesma. Taking 3. Got to be the 8 and the 17, so Herrera out in front of Lozada in that 2 spot. Herrera, Lozada, and the 565 of Ian Ledesma. Pulling down transfers out of moto number 59, 17-20 cruiser. 60's a moto number, 21-30 cruisers. They're in Spartan, Ellenson, Oren. We got Brendan, Mr. B. Johnson, Chase Gallimore. Wow. It's happening out there. The 6-bike, Aaron. Spartan, Ellenson, Oren out in front. He made the pass. He can make it stick. That'll be Chase Gallimore second. Mr. B. Johnson third. A moto number 60, 21-30 cruiser. 61's a moto number, 31-35 cruisers. Pivot man got Kenny Weber. Oh, Ronald McShadow finally showing up there. Yeah, got Nick Alejandro, Brent Keys. Oh, man, no happy meal for him if he don't make it this time. Sean Pivot man Chandler in a 359 bike of Carter Thunder Nugget O'Neill out of moto 61, 31-35 cruiser. 62's the moto number, 36-40 cruisers. French. Bennett, Bryant, Bosco, and Reed. Oh, the Rooster out there again. Probably getting tired now. Hi, Boston. Got to be Ronnie the Machine Bennett out in front. Coming on into the last turn, Ronnie the Machine Bennett and the 12 bike of Daniel French transferring. Told you he was getting tired. Ain't going to lay no eggs today. Moto 62, 36-40 cruiser. 63 is the moto number, 41-45 cruiser. Jones, Jakubiak, Asagai, Wyke, and Dotson. I'm taking 2. Tariq Asagai out in front. Coming on back to the line. Tariq Asagai going to transfer with Nag 4 bike. Jared Jakubiak out of moto number 63, 41-45 cruiser. 64 is the moto number, 46-50 cruisers. Corky Gainsford, Mark Johnson, Jason Simpson, Lamar Stretch, James Gary, Kester, Francois, Pop Swab Bollinger, and Kenny Trimble taking 3. Oh, taking it high to the sky, man. You could tell it's day 3. They wouldn't have done that on day 1. Gainsford out on top. Gainsford's going to get in there. Your Nag 8 and your Nag 6. Jason Simpson and Papa Swab Bollinger. Out of moto number 64, 46-50 cruiser. 65 is the moto number, 51-55 cruisers. I got Diary Hills, Penico, Westvale, and Pearson. Silva, take it 2. Got the Silva Fox out in front. He's leading the charge down that 3rd straightaway with the 19 bike. Easy money in that 2 spot. It's going to be Jason Silva and Jaziri. Easy money diary moving on out of moto number 65. 66 the moto number, more 51-55 cruisers. Mike Acosta, Mike Rorty, Tim Hansen, Chris Westside, Westbrook, and Jerome Cutler. Let's see. Got Mike Rorty out on top. Mike Rorty going to get on in there. Looks like Chris Westside, Westbrook's going to have that other spot. Moto number 66, 51-55 cruiser. 67 the moto number, 56-60 cruisers. Got Namaglia, Elliott, Jones, Ramonde, and Simmons. Man, they're coming around quick. That's my class right there. 1 into 10. Nag 1, Domingos Lamaglia, and Eric Aquaman swimming his way in. And moto number 67. 68's the moto number, more 56-60. You guys are lucky I ain't racing. Got Wayfair, Madden, DeSanti, McDaniel, and Webster. Let's see. Gold Cup 2 bike. Dan Madden out in front. With 221, Tom Awayfe in that 2 spot. It's going to be Dan Madden and Tom Awayfe transferring out of moto number 68, 56-60 cruiser. 69 is the moto number, 61-65 cruiser. Sam Meek, Kelly Leprechaun Payne, Rusty the Mailman Jackson, BRB McCoy, Jim Garrett, and Scotty Mercier. Got the 1 bike. Jim Garrett out in front. Looks like Rusty the Mailman Jackson going to send this one in. It's going to be Garrett and Jackson transferring out of moto number 69, 61-65 cruiser. 70's your moto number, 66 and over cruiser. John Rush, Turnell Henry, Frank Prince, David Delamagiori, and Vicious Vince Thomas racing out there on the 16 bike at 80 years old, man, getting it done. He making passes, too. Got the 9 bike. Turnell Henry out in front. One of the Hall of Famers out there coming back at us. It's going to be Turnell Henry getting in there for a transfer. That'll be the Nag 6 bike of John Rush going along for the ride. Lane choices 1 and 2. And moto number 70, 66 and over. Loser. 71's your moto number, 5 and under in opposite class. Elijah Peanut Day, Zach Thornton, Isabella Decker, Grayson Anders, Jameson Lamars, and Delaney the Cheetah Schumacher. Ooh. I'm getting ready. I'm getting warmed up. I'm going to do an auction lap here, one of these laps. Grayson Anders out on top. 290 bike. Looks like Jameson Landers in that 2 spot. Bring it on into the last turn to 514. Grayson Anders and the 290. Jameson Landers transferring out of Moto 71. 5 and under novice. All right, Moto number 72. More 5 and under novices. Got Sawyer, Gargoyle Hargrove, Trey Perry, Dallas Kugel, Maximum Wang, Caden Brindis, and Caden Sherrington. Ooh, that's a good one there. I got the 288 bike. Caden Sherrington out in front, doing it for Airtime BMX. 4 racks of 5 and under novices today. The 288 bike. Caden Sherrington, giving them down to transfer. Looks like Sawyer the Gargoyle Hargrove in that 2 spot. Just got to head back this direction, though, Sawyer. It's going to be Sawyer the Gargoyle Hargrove with the other transfer out of Moto number 72. Wanted to use a lot of berm right there to slingshot out of it. It's a 5 and under novice today. Don't slingshotting yet. Just keep it low. Keep pedaling. All right, Moto 73, more 5 and under novices. Colt, the Crusher Lowry, Titus Holmes, Juliana Wishmeyer, Titus Meager, Tegan Merrill, and Avery Caldwell. 246 bike, Titus Holmes out in front, Black Mountain Rider. Coming into the JNR, Supercross Pro Max, turn number 2 with the 218 bike. Titus Meager in that 2 spot. Rolling on into the last turn, that will be Titus Holmes and Titus Meager with your transfers out of Moto 73, 5 and under novice. All right, here we go. We're going to do it on this one. Here we go. Open the gate. Let them out. Let them rock them on in, boy. Got to be Moto number 74, 5 and under novice. Got to be Emmett Dean. Got to be the Liam Fish. Got to be the Lincoln Jimenez. Got to be the Bill Dorn. Big T. Perry. Got a Henry Horseman. Into turn number 1 they go. Out of turn number 1 they come. Going down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Got to be the 46. 46 bike. Got to get even 46. Being a 46 going into JNR turn. JNR turn coming out of Supercross. Going on down the third straightaway. Got to be the 45. 46 bike, Big T. Big T coming on around. Got a bid for the Big T. Got a bid for the 994 bike. Got to be the Fish. The Fish coming on into the last turn with it. Back to the line comes the Big T. Perry. 1 spot left. Got to go to the main. Got to go to the main. Here they come back to the line. It's going to be the 994 Liam Fish. Your transfer out of Moto 74. Sold. 5 and under novice. Whew. That took a lot of wind right there. I should have picked maybe an intermediate class. 75 is the Moto number 6-year-old novice class. Carter Jones, Tough Flores, Ryder French, Cedar Turbo Mick, and Ezekiel Villanueva. Into the JR Supercross. Pro Max turn, got the 49 bike. Ryder French out in front. Not as young as I used to be. Coming on into the last turn, 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be Ryder French and the 646 bike of Tough Flores transferring out of Moto 75, 6-year-old novice. 76, the Moto number, more 6-year-old novice. Got Grace Rogerson, Jayliana Lippert, Ryder Chandler, and Jordan B. Walker. Well, there's that 286 plate of the weekend. I love that thing, man. Nice big plate, big numbers. Yeah, I'm going to make you famous. And wants to make you famous, don't forget us little people down here, okay? That's very important. 347 days left till Christmas, so get that shopping done. You can get on out there to Racework, get an event T-shirt for this 2026 Las Vegas Nationals. They're starting to get low on them, so get on out there, get those T-shirts for the Las Vegas Nationals. Oh, and the hoodies, too. 183, Grace Rogerson. And the 46 bike, Jayliana Lippert, transferred out of Moto 76, 6-year-old novice. Yeah. Still plenty of winter left to be wearing those hoodies out there. Yeah, I got my hoodie on underneath. I ain't taking no chances. I like to stay warm. 77's your Moto number, 7-year-old novice. Got Cross, Owens, Moreno, Villanueva, Wishmeyer, Johnson, and Brindis. We're taking 3. Let's see. I got Johnson out in front. Looks like Owens in that 2 spot, so it's going to be Johnson getting on in there. That'll be Owens for the 2nd, and the 646 bike of Chloe Villanueva. Lane choice number 3, and Moto 77, 7-year-old novice. 78's the Moto number, 8-year-old novice of class. Got K, Borchers, Modella, Langston, and Hill. Rolling on in. I got 7, 5, maybe 7. Rodella out in front. Looks like Tyler Hill in the 2 spot. Connor Rodella going to move on. 558 by Tyler Hill. Going to grab that other transfer out of Moto number 78, 8-year-old novice. 79's the Moto number, 9-year-old novice of class. The win, Leon, Reardon, Merrill, LaBarber, and Novotny. Take it 2. Let's see. 274 was that Xander Leon out in front. HDBMX rider coming back at us. That is 274 Xander Leon and a 507 of Mad Max Reardon. Moving on from Moto 79, 9 novice. 80's your Moto number, 10-year-old novice class. Monteleone, Hill, Flores, Ganian, Bartuca, Flores, and McMurray. Alex and Michael out there, yeah. Len Novak to the trailer. I need Len Novak to the trailer, please. 276, 458. Monteleone, Xavier Hill, 1 and 2. Got one spot left if they stay out in front. Monteleone first choice, Xavier Hill second choice. And the 263 bike of Vivi Flores, third choice for lanes in main event. Moto number 80, 10-year-old novice. 81's the moto number, 11-year-old novices, Kelly Briones. Stella Chavez, 80 Weber, and Yanni Bakes. Taking 186 bike, the Briones out in front. One turn, one straight. Nellis BMX rider. It's going to be. Worked for that one. Kylie Briones going to transfer out of Moto 81, 11-year-old novice. 82's the moto number, 12-year-old novice. Holden Crop Everett. Formway Pierce and Una Yang. Total points race. Holden Crop out in front. 970 bike. Everett Formway Pierce in that 2 spot. Crop for the 1. Formway Pierce for the 2. And Una Yang with the 3. In moto number 82, 12-year-old novice. 83's moto number, 14-year-old novice of class, Novotny, Powers, Baltazar, Montejano, Reitnauer, and Hill. Taking 2, the 5-0 bike, Richard Reitnauer out in front. Got to be the 45 bike of Brady Montejano in that 2 spot. Reitner, Montejano, 1 and 2. In moto number 83, 14 novice. 84's your moto number, 1720 novice. Matty Palmquist, Roger Hill, Roddy Stambaugh, total points race. Total points, not totally pointless. Every race counts in the total points race. Just like you saw it happen there, the 454. Man, and that's not the engine he got under that hood either. Coming back at us, Elijah Hill coming back, took that 1 and ran with it. He'll get there for the 1. Riley Stamp on there for the 2. Matty Palmquist 3. And moto number 84, 70-20 novice. Wow, Riley. First one all weekend. Yeah, all right, here we go. Moto number 85, 26-35 novices. Ija, Devoy, Atencio, Balderrama. Gold Cup 1, Eugene Balderrama, transferring out of Moto 85, 26-35 novice. 86 to moto number, 36-40 novices, Martin DeLuca, Robert Welch, Andrew Bumblebee Bartuca. Now, let's see what we got here. We got 644 bike. Martin DeLuca out in front with Bumblebee Bartuca in the 2 spot. DeLuca 1. First beast thing I ever got was from a Bumblebee. Bartuca in their 2 spot. Robert Welch 3. Moto number 86. 36-40 novice. Stung me right on the knee. I was about 5 or 6, yeah. 87 the moto number. 41-45 novice of class. Jennifer Delgado Martin, Phil McNutt, and Cheeto, the Mad Viking drawer. Oh, man, there he goes. Got that little bike out there, man. That is the Dippin' Dot Special heading on down towards turn number 2. The last turn, he's going to try to make a pass. Going to dive in there underneath. Coming back. 653. Jennifer Delgado Martin 1. Oh, the Mad Viking rolling on in there for the 2. In moto number 87, 41-45 novice. 88's the moto number, 46-50 novices. Rudy Sanchez, Travis Pardee, Rick Zeron, and Grant Farwell. All right, one rider moving on. Right now it's the 35 bike of Rick Zeron. Heading on towards that last turn. One turn, one straightaway. No 35, Rick Zeron, and 877 of Rudy Sanchez. Transfer out of Moto 88, 46-50 novice. '89's the moto number, 51-55 novice, Justin Dewar, Lamont, Supreme Compton, Kevin Clare. Total points race. Out of top's got to be your 23 bike of Kevin Clare. Boomtown BMX rider. Getting there for the 1, Justin Dewar 2, Lamont. Supreme Compton 3, moto number 89, 51-55 novice. 90's your moto number, 56 and over novices. Carlos Camacho, John Salami, Lee Hoover, Snakey Ramos, and Kevlar Kev Parsons. 338 bikes. Hey, where'd everybody go? There should be 5 of you. They just didn't wake up in time. It's going to be Salami getting on in there for one of your transfers. 1 spot left. We'll go to the 73. Christopher Snakey Ramos snakes his way in there. Moto number 90, 56 and over novice. I'm going to hand it over to Cindy. She'll take you through the rest of the round.
Five and intermediates now. Down the second straightaway, looking for Lucas Wang, Guy Gallimore, Darling, Robertson, and Castadillo. Two of them now looking to make it. Gotta be Lincoln Darling. PTSD colors on the top spot. Gonna bring it back down to the line. Getting that transfer. And the 120 of Gallimore will get their second transfer out of moto number 91. 92's on the track. Gotta be Ramirez, McDaniels, Cromer, and LeMay. As we're coming out of Send It turn number 1, they're charging down that second straightaway. Top right, trying to get that first transfer. Might be Ramirez. Logan. Lightning Ramirez taking the charge now down that third straightaway. Looking to try to get that first transfer here, but we only got room for two of them to bring it back down to the line. It is going to go Ramirez and a Cromer, 1-2 out of moto number 92, 5 and under intermediate. 6 intermediates. Your moto's number 93. Got to be Lammers, Struthers, Atencio, Kinney, Tulio, Devolve, and Tan. Good action now out of corner number 2. It's a good one. Got to be Hudson, Devolve, though, on the top spot. Oh, new top rider taking on over. It is going to go Lammers, and Devolve will be your transfers to a 6 intermediate main event. Moto number 94, Devoy, Schlodan, got Thornton, Cobb, Llewellyn, Auger, and Ramirez. As we got corner at number 1 action now, charging down the second straightaway. Got to be Conman, Schlodan on the top spot. Acme BMX colors on the charge. Going to round out Supercross turn number 2 now on the third straightaway. Taking 2 of them into the main event here as we're rolling. Got to be the 47 ride, the Carsonator, going to get your second transfer out of moto number 94, 6 intermediate. 7 intermediates, got room for 2 of them to a semi-main event. Looking for Riley, Claire, Leeper, Llewellyn, Moore, and McCourt. Got a rider with a nice shot now. Nice strong lead here. Going to lead him out of the turn. Got to be Luke Llewellyn, the Lou crew, taking the charge right now. Got Leeper sitting on the 2 spot. Acme BMX Racing colors. Going to bring it back down to the line. Transferring on out to a semi-main event. Moto number 96, got Hayes, Wadenberger, Harville, Lomelli, Woodcock, and Cheng. Coming out of center turn, they're bar to bar, wire to wire now. Down that second straightaway. It's a good battle here. We got room for 2 of them to that semi-main event. Oh, good one. As we're rolling, might be Chang, the chef, cooking up something good here to bring it back down to the line. Gonna go Chang and Wattenbarger, 1-2 out of moto number 96 to a semi-main event. Moto number 97, got Paulson, Hart, Miller, Meager, Alden, and Sporer. Single file now for those riders, 1, 2, 3 down the line. Coming out of Pro Max turn now, it's going to be the 36 of Atlas Meager on the charge. A good race for second here as they're going to round out that final corner, but it's going to be the 37 ride. Send It Hart. We'll get that second transfer for NorCal Regulators out of moto number 97 to a semi-main event. Got some action down in turn number 1 here. This is 8 intermediates, 2 to a semi. Got to be Marshall, Wishmeyer, Hoops, Struthers, Yang, and Case. Down riders are back up. Got one on the charge right now. Got to be the Rock 1. Max Yang looking to get it done. He'll bring it back down to the line. Getting that transfer along with Lil Swoop Marshall for Bombshell out of moto number 98, 8 intermediate. Your moto's number 99 as we're charging down that first straightaway now. Got to be Lowe, Polito, Schumacher, Johnson, Hernandez, and Bonine coming out of Send It turn. Now they're charging. Got a rider with a nice shot now on the charge. Trying to make it into that semi-main event here. It is going to be the 200 ride. Got to be Brody Bonine. H-Town repping into the corner. Going to bring it back. Going to be the 128 ride of Hernandez. Will lock in your second transfer out of moto number 99 to a semi-main event. Another rack of 8 intermediates. Looking for Shelton, Copeland, Walmsley, Broghammer, and Talio on the charge right now. Double nickel on the top spot. Bay Area Dynamics colors leading the way. Got to be Walmsley. Got them all back behind him. Got to be Talil sitting on the 2 to bring it back down to the corner now. Last straightaway action to go 5-5 and your 5-3. It is going to go Walmsley and Talio 1-2 to a semi-main event for 8 intermediate. 9 intermediates now are on the track moto 101. Got to be Hargrove, Moore, Settles, Llewellyn, Leonard, and DeLeon Rogers. Gold Cup colors on the top spot. Got to be Z Tornado. Gold Cup 3 and the 5-5. Llewellyn going to get your transfer there. Gold Cup 3 going to go Moore. Got the wrong plate number on. Moto number 102, McMurray, Clough, Lau, Beach, and Torres. Coming out of corner number 2 now. Gotta be the 36 right, 32 right, 38 right, 36 right. Here we go. Gotta be Lau on the charge now to bring it back down. And the 32, Channel Bando Clough for Rowdy Racing. Will lock in your second transfer to a semi-main event. Automoto number 102. 103, charging out of corner number 1. Compton, Cloverly, Taylor, McNutt, and Lavoie. Got to be Taylor on the charge right now, trying to lock in that transfer. That's going to be your Gold Cup champ. Charging down that third straightaway action. Got Cash Lavoie, Swab BMX color. Supercross sitting on the 2. Bringing it back down to the line. Those will be your transfers to a semi-main event for 9 intermediate. Automoto 103, 104, 10 intermediates. Got room for 2 of them now as they're rolling. Got Barres, Rubio, Hoops, the Dominator, Jameson, and Welch. Got to be Jameson on the top spot now. I got a rider, though, trying to do some shopping. Oh, trying to keep those shorters. Oh, it's going to be the 84 ride that'll get it done. It's going to go the Dominator for NorCal. Automoto number 104. 105 on the track right now. Oh, the 233 ride trying to make it stick. Got to be home. Home now going to slide under the 2. We're going to drop him off there in corner number 2. Looking for Hartwell, Shelton, Rodella, and Chambers. Bringing it back down to the line. Got to be Hartwell. Going to get it done. And home. 1-2. To a main event for 10 intermediates. Automoto number 105. 106 got 11 intermediates. 2 to a main event. Underwood, Davis, Hoops, Alexander, Riley, Compton, and Reardon. Top ride, got to be the Gold Cup 3, Flight Risk, Underwood, taking off right now, NorCal, Bombshell Colors, going to bring it back in that transfer, along with Jaws, Hoops, for Trinity, send it, Automoto number 106, 107, charging now, Kern, Saba, Vares, Rodella, Springer, Feliciano, and Reytes, top ride on the charge, in and out of the corner right now, going to be the 159 ride, got to be Noah Vares, leading the way, in and out of that final corner, we're rolling. Got room for 2 to a main event. The 454, Springer going to hold right there. Automoto number 107. Moto number 108, 12 intermediates. I got Chovanek, McReynolds, Hambrook, Burris, Rubio, and Borchers on the charge right now on Ascendant turn number 1. We're rolling. Got room for 2 of them. Gold Cup colors trying to make it hold. Going to be the Red Devil. Trying to keep it shut tight. Going to get it done there. Going to lead him down that third straightaway. B Money Chovanek sitting on the 2 spot. Going to round it out. Looking to lock it on into a main event out of Moto number 108, 12 intermediate. 109's your Moto right now. Got to be King, Wood, with them, Dolan, Delegasi, and Hartwell. Got room for 2 more to a main event now as we're rolling. Sitting on the transfer bubble. Got to be King. King sitting on the 2 spot. On the charge now. Riker, Wood, leading the way. Pounding it down here in and out of that final corner. Going to go Wood and King with your transfers out of Moto number 109, 12 intermediate to a main event. 13 intermediates are rolling. Got to meet a Moto 110. Miranda, Brayton, Marquez, Courier, Silva, and Carlton on the charge now. Got to be the 26th ride. Miranda leading them down that third straightaway. Carlton sitting on the 2, looking to lock the transfers in to a semi-main event for 13 intermediate out of Moto 110. 111, Jackson, Lucier, Ianuccelli, Crow, Copland, and Thieling. In we go. We're rolling now down that second straightaway, in and out of corner number 2. Good battle for second. Someone swoops on in. It is going to be the 52 ride. Bradley Crow, Body D Racing, going to bring it back down with that first transfer spot. And your 514 of Ianuccelli, Automoto number 111. 112, charging down the second straightaway. Got to be the K ride. Evan Perdue on the top spot. Looking for Engelhardt, Schiffer, Manzingo, and Rosenthal. Got to be Manzingo now sitting on the 2. Got room for 2 of them to a semi-main event. Perdue, Manzingo, 1-2. They'll bring it back down to the line. Transfer on out into a semi-main event for 13 intermediate. Moto 113, another rack of 13 intermediate. Got to be Marshall now leading them down that second straightaway. Looking for Rojas, Reaver, Mandel, and Sharton on the charge now. Down that third straightaway, Ariana Weaver holding that 2 spot. Looking to lock it on in. She'll make it into that semi-main event. Leading it down to the line will be Marshall out of Moto 113. 114, 14 intermediates. Total points going down now. Senate turn number 1. Dunnigan, Hemphill, Showalter on the charge now. Man in black on the attack as he's going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Gotta be Showalter. Trey on the charge now. Dunnigan on the 2. Hemphill on the 3. They'll lock it back down and bring it back to the stripe there. Automoto 114, 14 intermediate. 15 intermediates, another total points race. Got Eversley, Campbell, and Hartwell on the charge. 1-2. That rider trying to reel him in and out of that second corner. They're rolling. It is going to be Hartwell taking the charge right now. Eversley on the 2. Got Campbell on the 3. We're going to see them back for round 2 and round the main event out of your total points, 15 intermediate. Moto number 116, 16 intermediate. Got room for 1. Robson, Waitress, Barpella, and Brown. Going to be the L ride. Oh, but we lose the L ride. Oh, the top rider goes down. Got to be Gold Cup 3 now. Dean Brown. Dean Brown going to take on over as they're going to go single file in and out of that final corner. Down riders back up. Let's give them some love there. That's going to be Bryson Robson. Gate slams down, 17 to 20 intermediates now. Moto number 117. Ryder moving on in over from that outside. Might be Jeff K on the charge, looking for Rossi, Callahan, and Pruess. On the roll now, in and out of corner number 2. It is going to be Jeff K. Got the charge. He is looking to transfer on out because we only got room for 1. In and out of that final turn, going to bring it back down to the line. It is going to go Jeff K with your transfer out of moto number 117, 17 to 20 intermediate. 36 to 40 intermediate. Hill, Schubert, Chavez, and Clough. Ryder taking it upstairs, in and out of turn number 2. He's rolling. Got to be Mikey Hill on the top spot. Past 6:05 on the charge now to bring it back down to the line. It is going to go Hill with your transfer out of moto number 118. 119, 41, 45 intermediate. Green, Phillips, Madden, Boffman, and Owens. That rider on that outside making it happen now. The 47 D-Rock Phillips track mob colors on the charge now. Got room for 2 of them. They'll bring it back down to the line. The Gold Cup champ, Madden, will get it done for your second transfer out of moto number 119. 46 to 50 intermediates. Got Berger, Woodcock, James, and Esposo. PTSD colors on the charge now. Got to be Corey Berger. Berger looking to get it done now. Going to lead him down that third straightaway. Last corner action. We're rolling now. It is going to be the 38 ride. Going to lock it on in. Berger transferring on out of moto number 120. 121, 51 to 55 intermediates. Jaquette, Kilpatrick, Holm, Dragna, Perez, Swissman, and Ferrara. Rolling right now. Top ride. Got a nice lead here. Got to be Holm. Home on the charge. Gold Cup of Jaquette sitting on the 2. We got room for 3 of them here. Got to be Dragna with your last transfer. Automoto number 121, 51 to 55 intermediate to a main event. 56 and over intermediates now. Lacey, Hicks, Meek, Borland, and Pruitt. Gotta be Taco Tuesday colors leading the way now down that second straightaway. Gotta be Lacey. Got room for 2 of them here to make it 14 ride. Gonna keep that corner shut tight. That's gonna be Johnny Boy Pruitt. Pruitt, though, got some company here as they're gonna round up that final corner. Lacey gonna go. Pruitt gonna go out of moto number 122. 56 and over intermediate main event. The ladies around the track right now as they're going to battle it out into corner number 1, sending it. Got to be Ella Sav, Charlotte Law, Monster, Mila Devoy, Ava Fox, and Isabel Chen as we're rolling. Got to be Factory, Senate LSG colors. Got to be Charlotte Law, the Nag 2, sitting on the charge. Got to be Isabel Chen on the 2 spot now, your Nag 4. 2 of these ladies looking to lock it on into 5 and under girls, expert main. They'll get it done right there out of moto number 123. 124, another rack. Got to be Hicks, Tavila, Antonio, and Bonine. 2 more ladies. Going to go to that 5 and under expert girls main event. Got Antonio now on that transfer bubble, but somebody's doing some shopping this Sunday. It is your Nag 1 on the top spot. Kamikaze Hicks, your BMX Shark ride. Going to round out that final corner. She'll lead them back down to the line. Your Gold Cup 2, a Baylor Bonine. Going to get your second transfer out of moto number 124, 5 and under girls expert. 6 girls, X got Zimmerman, Alvarado, Jones, Moreno, Sav, Garlow, Hill, and Dutra. Oh, we're rounding out corner number 2 now. She's got the charge. Going to be the Nag 11 ride. Oops. The Nag 1 ride is Zimmerman. Nope. Nag 4 ride. Oh, we drop a couple off. taking 3 of them. So it's going to go your Nag 4. Savage for Biolab, going to get it done. Sissy Hill on the 2. And your Nag 1 is Zimmerman. They'll be your transfers out of moto number 125, 6 girls experts. 126 is on the track. 7 girls got to be the National 11 ride of the Pistol. Whited on the top spot. Factory Babs colors going to lead them now out of that final corner. It is going to be your Nag 9 that'll lock it on in. Got to be Abbott. We'll get your second transfer out of moto number 126, 7 girls experts. 127 rolling out. Dempsey, Salemi, Arnberg, and Hines as the ladies are rolling. Single file style down that second straightaway. Quarter number 2, action, we're rolling. Got to be the Rock 1, getting it done. Biolab ride. Dempsey's on the charge. Looking to get that first transfer here as we're going to round out that last corner. Got to be Hines for Bay Area Dynamics. We'll lock in your second transfer out of moto number 127. 128, 8 girls experts. Got to be Chadwick, Franklin, Almy, Schroeder, and Napolitano. Coming out of the corner now, we're rolling. Alby's ride on the charge. Got to be your National 37. Kylie, the Rocket, Franklin, going to bring it back down. Got room for one more. Going to go the Nag 3 of the Pistol Almy. Automoto number 128, 8 girls experts. 9 girls experts. Got room for 2 of them now as we're charging. Got to be your Factory Rift Tangent ride. Got to be Kinsley, Sis Hart leading the way. Looking for Snover, Wilkie, Caradine, and Burrow. Sitting on the 2 spot there. Got to be your Alby's ride. Got to be Snover. Reese's Pieces going to bring it back down to the stripe. She'll get your second transfer out of moto number 129. 130 is your moto. Got to be Horn, Leaper, Gonzalez, Swissman, and McKee. Factory full tilt ride now. Got the charge. Going to lead him out of corner number 2. They're rolling. It is Joy sitting on the 2 spot. Got to be Gonzalez for Impact. 1-2 down the line. It looks like there'll be your transfers here out of moto number 139 girls experts to a main event. Gate goes down. 10 girls experts are charging right now. It's a good battle. Impact ride trying to make it stick. I got BMX Sharks holding that too. Got to be Gay, Salemi, Lomelli, Smith, and Marshall. Your Impact ride now takes on over. Got to be Killa Illa Smith taking the charge in and out of corner number 2. We're rolling. I got the Nag 3 sitting on the 2 spot. Got to be Sour Patch, Salemi. Got room for 2 in and out of that final corner. That's how it's going to go. Your National 34 ride. Killa Illa Smith and Lomelli. Salemi 1-2 out of moto number 131, 10 girls experts. 11 girls experts. Got to be Factory Answer leading the way now. Looking for Ratzlaff, Shook, Malcolm, Devera. Got your Reina with them, Wallace and Reina. Coming out of the corner now. Got to be your World 7 ride and your Nag 1. Going to go Devera, going to get it done. And I think might be... Reina on your 2. Got room for one more there. Moto number 133 rolling down that third straightaway, the end ride. Got to be Kenishigi leading the way. Looking for Cooley, Parkin, Jones, Hamilton, and Baird. Going to be the 4 ride. That'll get your second transfer there. It's going to go Baird. Automoto number 133, transferring on out to a main event. Picardi, Boosted, Lumelli, Banks, Strain, and Kanowitz. Oh, we almost lose one. Keeping it up, though, on all 2 wheels. Going to be your Nag 1, Lumelli, BMX Sharks ride on the charge. Got Rory, the Rocket Strain. Oh, holding that 2 spot, but it's going to be the 3 ride that'll get it done. Going to go Liliana Banks with your transfer, Automoto number 134. 135, 13 girls experts now on the charge in and out of corner number 2 to a semi. Got to be your Nag 1 ride on the charge now, and your Nag 3 in and out of the corner. They're going 3. Tollefson with your second transfer there. Automoto number 135. 136, Engler, Ellison Cross, Carrera, Devera, and Baker. Out of the corner, we're rolling. Got to be Factory Answer colors on the charge now. In and out of that final corner, it is going to go your Nag 15 and your 1 ride. Devera and Engler, Automoto number 136. 137, we're rolling right now. Got to be Gomalicki, Wilson, Fudonez, Kettle, and Beatty. Down the charge now, Supercross colors. Got to be Gomalicki leading the way in and out of that final corner. It's a good battle for 2. Going to go the National 49 ride. A Beatty with get your second transfer there. Automoto number 137. 138, 14 girls X2 to a semi-main event. Ramirez, Navarro, Lee, Prudente, and Dahl on the charge right now. They're rolling in and out of that final corner. Got to be Logan Lee leading the way. She'll bring it back down to the line. Got room for one more. It's going to go the 2 ride of Navarro out of moto number 138. 139 is your moto. Iasonos, McNutt, Welty, Starkey, and Burian. Got to be Chase Burian, your World 4 ride. Factory Rift colors. Going to lead him now out of corner number 2. I got Kylie Starkey holding that 2 spot here. She'll bring it back down to the line. Transfer on out to a semi-main event. Automoto number 139. 140 charging in descended turn number 1. Thornton, Moore, Alvarez, Covord, and Phillips. It's a tight one right now. All the riders are trying to do some shopping. Trying to make it on into a semi-main event here. The 8 ride. Amurnag 13. Phillips, Alvarez, in and out of that final corner. And they'll bring it back down. They're going to get your transfers. Automoto number 140, 14 girls experts to a semi-main event. Russell, Singleton, Serbia, Chambers, Thompson, and Wilkie. Got to be Alligator Thompson on the charge right now. In and out of that final corner. And the Gold Cup 3 going to go to a semi-main event there. It's going to go Quincy Chambers with your second transfer. Automoto number 141. Moto 142, Cole, Brown, Willett, Lloyd, and Zemer. The 5 ride leading the way down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Shastacola on the charge here to bring it back down. And your Nag 10 ride of Katie Bug Cole, Automoto number 142. Moto number 143, Iverson, Fleming, Garcia, Gould, and Neefus. Out of the corner we go. Got to be your Nag 1 ride. It's going to be the Piston Gould on the charge now. In and out of that final corner to a semi-main event. And your 13 ride to lock in your second transfer. Going to go Fleming, Automoto number 143. 144, 17 to 20 women's expert. Got room for 2. Palmer, Huffman, Meyer, Perez, and Rowley. Someone's doing some shopping right now, but it's your Nag 11 ride. Got to be Rowley leading the way. Going to lead him now out of that final corner. Huffman on the 2 spot there. Going to get your second transfer to a 17 to 20 women's main event. Sifford, Villa, Jasinski, Hill, and Barrett. Moto 145 on the track right now as we're rolling. Got to be your Nag 8 ride. Kate Sifford on the charge now. Biolab Syndic Colors going to lead him out of that final corner. Bring it back down to the stripe. Got room for one more. Got to go Lil Savage, Barrett, Automoto 145. 146, 21 to 30 women's experts. Single file now. Sargent, Massey, Thurman, DeSantis, and Pierce. Oh, got to be the 0445 ride. Izzy Sargent leading the way. And DeSantis will lock in your second transfer there. Automoto number 145 to a main event. 147. Got room for 1. Hottinger, Rogers, Privet, and Mendoza. I got Hottinger trying to do some shopping now. On the charge, though, it's going to be your National Send It ride. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be the freight train on the charge. In and out of that final corner. She'll get it done right there. It's going to go Rogers with your transfer out of Moto 147. 41 to 50 women's experts. On to the gentlemen right now. 5 and under experts leading the charge. Van Trees, Villalobos, Gibson, and Abbott. Got room for 1 now as they're coming down that 2nd straightaway. They're rolling. Levi Gibson trying to do some shopping now, but he's got a rider on the hunt now. It's going to be your Nag 1 on the top spot. Nixon Abbott. Abbott leading the way out of that final corner. Last straightaway action. He's going to get that transfer there. Automoto number 148, 5 and under expert. 149, 6 experts. Trujillo, Olsen, Bishop, Scheibel, Kachansky, Lucas, and Martin. Biolab Colors leading the way. Got to be Jackhammer Scheibel on the charge now. Oh, they're rolling. I got the Nag 7 on the 2. Got to be Rad Riggins, Lucas. We got room for 1 more to a main event for your 6 experts as they bring it back down to the line. Going to go the Nag 6 ride to Clutch Olsen for Farm Boy Racing. Automoto number 149. 150 is your moto. 7 experts. 2 to a main event. Got Hill, McDaniels, Teeman. We dropped 2 off on that 2nd straightaway. Looking for Wilson, Case, and Newman. Your Nag 8 ride. Biolab ride. Got to be Blazing Binks Hill on the charge now. He'll bring it back along with Teeman with your second transfer. Automoto number 150. And we're checking on our down riders there on that 2nd straightaway.
like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
And Anderson. Factory Redmond colors now going to lead him on that second straightaway. That's got to be Banks. Killer Kaysen on the charge right now. Going to lead him down that third straightaway. In and out of that final corner. Might be Garcia. The Regulators ride on the 2 spot there. Going to get your second transfer to a 7 expert main event. Moto 152, 8 experts, 2 to a semi. De Leon, Dysert, Perry, Kineshigi, Montano, and Bailey. As we're rolling now, who's got the charge here down that third straightaway? Might be the 5'9" rider, De Leon. 2 chains on the top spot, 316 training in the house. He'll bring it back down in the line. And the N rider, Dysert, we'll lock it on in to a semi-main event on moto number 152. 153 here, Case Jones, Pimi, Castley, Newell, and Benigi on the charge now. He's leading them down that second straightaway. In and out of corner number 2, they're rolling. Got to be Finn Newell on the top spot. Bringing it back down to the line now. Got room for 2 of them. So it's the 14 ride and the Nag 11 of Dynamite Case out of moto number 153. Jakubiak, Guillory, Cromer, McGraw, and Hicks on the track right now. Got to be Factory Redmond ride. Guillory on the charge. It's going to lead him down that third straightaway. Got the Nag 9 sitting on the 2. Got to be Cade Hicks. In and out of that final corner, they're rolling. Guillory going to bring it back down to the line. Getting that transfer along with Hicks out of moto number 154. 155, 9 experts, 2 to a semi-main event. Got Conrad, Cooley, Peterson, Picotti, Mulligan, and Tanakas. Got to be your C-Tac ride. Leo, the young lion Tanakas leading the way now. 1 more going to a semi-main. Got to be Nathan Mulligan. He'll bring it back down to the stripe. Getting that second transfer to a semi-main event out of moto number 155. 156 is your moto. Got to be Perez, Briones, Carrera, Culbertson, Lloyd, and Courier. Oh, the 70 ride, holding it down on the top spot there. It's got to be Perez, your Answer Army ride, leading the way. I got Briones sitting on the 2 here. Culbertson trying to reel him in and out of that final corner. That's how it's going to go there. Perez and Briones 1-2 out of moto number 156. 157, Antonio, Oshesky, Novi, Ferris, Simmons, and Falk. Got to be Ace to be Novi on the charge now. In and out of that second corner, he's rolling. Oh, sitting on the 2 spot. That's going to be your 1 ride of Antonio. Your Nag 1 and your 1 will transfer it out. It's going to go Novi, Antonio, 1-2 out of moto number 157. 9 experts to a semi-main. Got Graham, Sikowski, Weber, Kiluni, Dutra, and Chen taking it upstairs on the top spot there. That is going to be your 4-2 ride. Got to be the Piston. Factory Speedline colors leading the way in and out of that final corner now to bring it back down to the stripe. And your 5 ride going to go Jimmy Chin out of moto number 1589 experts to a semi-main event. 10 experts, moto 1 number 159 got Taylor, Winder, Skinner, Vanderwind, Garlow, and Weaver Out of center turn number 1 there, rolling on the charge right now. Trying to do some shopping, trying to make it into that semi-main event. Oh, they're rolling. Got the Gold Cup champ sitting on the 2 spot. That's got to be Winder. Winder on the transfer bubble. That rider, though, leading them the way. It's going to go your Nag 20 ride of T-Bone Taylor for Factory Flex to bring it back down to the line on Moto 1 number 159. Kelly, Silva, Rowe, Hernandez, Wilson, and Delano. Got to be Hernandez leading the way right now. It's your 4 ride. 09 colors. Got the charge now in and out of that final corner. I got Wilson holding that 2 spot. He's going to get that second transfer to a semi-main event out of your 10 experts. Moto 161, Brown, Shirley, Napolitano, Schumann, Farwell, and Robinson. Oh, on the charge right now. Got to be Schumann. The Nag 14 ride leading the way. Schumann looking to transfer on out to a semi-main event. He's got room for 1 more to go along with him. It's going to go the 1 ride of Wheelie Wade Shirley, Automoto number 161. Another rack of 10 experts, 2 to a semi. Got Law, Hill, Hall, Trachek, and Eckel. Here we go. We're rolling. Got to be the National Aid ride. Chase Eckel on the top spot. Factory answer colors. Gonna answer that call to take it to a semi-main event. And your National 76 ride. Gonna go Jay Lau. Automoto number 162. Your BMX Sharks ride. 163 is on the track. 11 experts. Got Hort, Fuller, Eubank, Schroeder, Polino, and Pettijohn. Got room for 2 to a quarter main event right now. It's the Gold Cup 2 that's going to lead the way here. Got to be Eubanks. Eubanks on the charge to bring it back down to the line. And the 27 ride to lock it on in. It's going to go Polino for Gold Coast Daylight, locking your second transfer to a quarter main. Automoto 163. 164, Moat, Moraga, Mitchell, Roth, and Webster. Got to be Moat on the charge right now. Your Rift Tangent Canada ride on the charge now to bring it back down to the line. The CNAG 1 will get it done. And your 2 ride going to go Mitchell, Automoto number 164. 166, 11 experts, Singleton, Myers, Taman, Wade, and Day. 2 to a quarter main event right now. One of them takes it upstairs. Got to be your Nag 15 ride on the top spot. Yep, sorry, Keto. I'm 15 and the 85. It is going to go Kobo with your second transfer, Slowdown with your first transfer. That was Moto 165. Turn the page too early. 166 now is on the track. Singleton, Myers, Taman, Wade, and Day. Out of that corner, Gold Cup champ locking it on in. Taman, the whole shot ride. Factory, LDC colors, bringing it back down to the stripe. He's got Day on his pocket there. And he'll get that second transfer out of Moto number 166 to a quarter main event. Moto 167, Ream, Lenars, McKee, Novotny, and Mazzala on the charge right now. Floating through the air. Got to be just Josh Lenars on the charge here. He's got Blake Ream sitting at that 2, trying to get that second transfer. It is going to go Lenars, locking it on in, and Ream going to keep his elbows out right. He'll get that transfer there out of Moto number 167. 12 experts, Perez, Cruz, McGraw, Collingwood, McGonigal, and Simmons coming out of corner number 2 there, rolling. Going to be your Nag 7 ride on the charge right now. He's got room for 1 more to go along with him to a semi-main event. It is going to go the 37 ride. He'll lock it on in. Gus Cruz for BMX Sharks will lock in your second transfer to a 12 expert semi-main event. I got Lenars, Kirkman, Tulis, Myers, Snyder, and Wilson on the charge now. Out of corner number 2 there, rolling. The 1 ride, got to be Snyder on the charge. I got just Jacob doing some shopping. He's going to shut that door. It is going to go the 5 ride. Lenars will lock in your second transfer to a semi-main event. Automoto number 169. Novak, Tree Rise, Martin, Zapata, Doris, and Marshall. Got to be GQ Novak, your Albies ride. Going to lead him now down that 3rd straightaway. The R ride, Nate Tree Rise sitting on the 2 spot there. Northwest BMX colors. They'll bring it back down to the line and transfer on out into a semi-main event. Moto 171, Garlow, Phillips, Thompson, Woods, Paxman, and Murfin. Grayson Novak to the trailer, please. Grayson Novak to the trailer. I got Pac-Man on the charge. Got to be your impact ride coming out of that final corner, single file style. And your CNAG 1 going to go Woods. He'll lock in that second transfer to a 12 experts semi-main event. 172, 13 experts. Robinson, Bentoncourt, Koeman, Fleming, Lee, and Verotny coming out of the corner. The D ride looking to get it done right now. Got to be Bentoncourt. I got Verotny on the 2 spot. Acme Colors looking to get that transfer spot to a quarter main event. They'll lock it on in. 173 charging in and out of center turn number 1. Fisher, Guerra, Gonzalez, Ashford, and Perkins. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez on the charge right now. He's got Chase Perkins on your 2. In and out of Supercross turn. They're rolling, but they're down and out of that final corner. Gonzalez, Perkins, 1-2, bringing it back down to the line. They'll get your transfers to a 13 expert quarter main event. Inman, Dysert, Pennington, Nolivo, and Courtney. Moto 174 is on the charge right now. Gotta be Factory Senate National Team. Gotta be 3-chain. Nolivo on the charge on the 17 ride. He's leading the way. The 26 ride. Gotta be Inman on the 2 right now. Is that gonna be Dysert? The 28 ride will lock it on in. It's gonna go Dysert on the 2. Inman just cut it short there out of moto number 174. 175, 13 experts. Howell, Erickson, Smith. Dropped one off there on that third straightaway. Martinez and Jansen. It is going to be Manic Smith right now. Going to lead him out of that final corner. Downrider checking on him. The 13 ride going to bring it back down. Sea-Dog Erickson for Biolab. Send it. We'll lock in your second transfer to a 13 expert quarter main event.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
All right, moto number 176. They're rolling fast down that first straightaway. Got to be Carterman Hart. Hart gonna lead him now down that second straightaway. We got room for 2 of them here. Got Taylor, Kakukin, Melchert, and Metz. I think that's gonna be Melchert sitting on that 2 spot now. In and out of that final corner. Hart and Melchert 1-2 will get your transfers into that quarter main event for 13 experts. Moto 177, 14 experts. Alex, Dittman, Otto, Cordova, Schaefer, and Colbord. Got room for 2 of them now as they're rounding out that corner. Got to be the 8 ride taking the lead. Got to be Schaefer. Schaefer on the charge now. Got room for 1 more. 19 ride to lock it on in. It's going to go Otto out of Moto 177. 178, Kopetsky, Davis, Rude, Mercado, Martinez, and Rowe. Got to be Kopetsky right now on the charge as he's going to round out corner number 2. He's rolling. I got the 46 ride. Got to be Rowe sitting on the 2 spot. In and out of that final corner. They'll lock those transfers into a quarter main event out of moto number 178. 179, Garrett, Morris, Picotti, Gap, Walker, and Busum. We're rolling right now. In and out of that final corner. Second corner, it's going to go Morris on the charge. Morris leading the way. Got Walker on the 2 spot. He's going to transfer on out to a quarter main event. We got 25 more motos to go before we hit round number 2, so get up to staging if you're in your early motos. Super B Christian now leading them in and out of that second corner. Going to be the National 10 ride on the charge. Got Gallegos, Claybook, Lynn, and Nota. Nota, lock it on in there. That's going to be your Gordy's ride. The Rocket out of moto number 180. Moody, Cutler, Taylor, Tishar, and Santana. Got to be Alec Taylor on the charge right now. He's leading them down that second straightaway. Oh, we lose a couple of speed there on that second straightaway. The 8 ride on the 2 spot. Got to be the Cannon. Santana. It's all Taylor. He'll bring it back down to the line. Transferred on out to a quarter main event. Out of moto number 181. I got White, Skinner, Goodwin, Serrata, and Anderson on the charge right now. They're rolling in and out of corner number 2. Supercross turn there, rolling the National 19. Spicy Bean Anderson on the charge right now. One of them loses a pedal. That's going to, some carnage. Elbows out wide. Skinner, though, he'll get that second transfer there. Automoto number 182. Need a clean up there in aisle number 3. Now we got 615 experts, 2 to a semi. Now they're rolling. Moto 183s in and out of that corner. They're going. Pilgrim on the 2. I got the NAG 14 ride. It's going to go Therian. And Pilgrim, 1-2, Automoto number 183, 15 experts, 2 to a semi-main event. Moto number 184, Ireland, Beeman, Claire, Rotney, and Renfro. On the charge right now, gotta be Caden, Boomerang, Ireland, taking the lead now down that second straightaway. Got a good battle here for second as they're rounding out corner number 2. It's a 2 ride. Beeman on the charge. He's trying to hold that 2 spot for Driven Cycling Academy. Gonna bring it back down to the line. You gotta give Coach Jeff Upshaw a shout out there. Automoto number 184. Sizemore, Rasloff, Walker, Lashbrook, and Wisniewski on the charge now. Gotta be Lashbrook leading the way down that third straightaway. He's rolling. He's got Walker on his hip pocket in and out of that final corner. Those will be your transfers to a semi-main event for 15 experts. 16 experts got the charge now. 2 to a semi. Brown, Rose, Sainz, Bowler, Perez, and Perry on the charge right now. Factory Senate ride. Got to be the Osman Rowe. Rowe leading the way down that third straightaway. One more corner. Last straight action to go. They'll bring it back down to the line, and your NAG 10 ride will lock in your second transfer. You're going to go the Bowler, Automoto number 186. Garcia, Scranton, Perkins, Gadare, Hollis, and Kuhn. Got to be Cutterfly Gadare leading the way down that third straightaway. I got your Supercross ride holding that 2. Got to be Perkins in and out of that final corner. They'll roll 1-2 to the line. They'll get your transfers to a semi-main event. Nichols, Waters, got Macias, Deitch, and Pigo. Moto number 188 on the charge right now. Factory insert colors. Got to be Danny Waters leading the way out of corner number 2. He's rolling. Picking up the speed right now. Got room for one more. Might be Pigo sitting on the 2 spot. That's going to be your Claiborne ride. He'll get it done out of Moto number 188. 189, charging now, 17 to 20 experts, steering Esposito, Reeder, Raymond, Ledesma, and Godot. That's got to be your Albies ride on the charge now, down and out of that final corner. I got Reeder holding that 2 spot. He's transfer out, but it's your National 33 ride. Esposito with that first transfer. Reeder on your 2 to a quarter main event, Automoto number 189. Connolly, Herrera, Aguilar, Joe and Poirier rolling right now. Albies ride on the top spot. That's going to be Lucas on the charge now. In and out of that final corner. Factory Riff ride. Locking your second transfer. Going to go Connolly. Automoto number 190. 720 to 20 experts. Montana, Usher, O'Mara, and Peets. They're rolling right now. Got to be your BMX Sharks ride. Trouble O'Mara on the top spot. The 10 ride leading them down that third straightaway. The 7 on Montoya holding that 2 spot. He's got some company on his back hip pocket. Let's see who will bring it back down to the line. I think the 7 ride will hold there. Automoto number 191. Another rack of 17 to 20 experts, 2 to a quarter. Wimmerling, Regal, Verdugo, Trey Rise, and Bailey. Got to be Regal on the top spot now. Your factory squared rider on the charge. I got your impact ride holding that 2. That's got to be True That Bailey. He'll get it done on your National 46 ride, Automoto 192. Hopkins, Soto, Lozada, Donegan, and Radford. Moto 193 is on the track right now. He's got the charge. Got to be Dirt Addiction ride. The Masa Lazada on the charge now. Got the H ride. Nathan Soto remix ride on the 2. 1-2 going to a quarter main event. They'll transfer on out. Automoto number 193. 194, Reek, Felker, Barney, Thornton, and Hobson. Rolling those heavy pedals now in and out of center turn number 1. We're rolling. Factory Riff ride. Got Felker holding that 2 spot. He's trying to lock it on in for the 1, though, but it's your 2 ride. Cash Money, Hobson. Impact ride. They're going to go 1-2 out of that final corner. They'll transfer on out. Hobson, Felker, Automoto number 194. 195, 21-25 experts. Got Peebles, Bus, Trujillo, Rhodes, Hausler, and McReady on the charge right now. I got Hausler trying to do some moves now, but he's holding that 2 spot. It's your NAG 19. Jacob, the Assassin Trujillo, sitting on the top spot there. Your impact ride. He'll get the transfer along with Hausler, Automoto number 195. To a main event, 196, Asado, Carbona. Got Montoya, Casanova, and Stymus. Got to be Dante, Casanova, your Factory S squared ride. Trying to lock in that first transfer to a 21-25 expert main event. He'll lock it on in. And your 142 of Angel Montoya, Automoto number 196. 26-35 Expert got Baxter, Halls, Carbrawl, Prawit, Lowry, Crenshaw, and Bradshaw. Got room for 2 of them right now as they're rolling single file. Gotta be the 5-9 ride, looking to lock it on in. Bradshaw on the top spot now. Got the nag 20 of Kevin Halls on the 2. Your bottle up center ride to lock in your second transfer to a main event out of moto number 197. Action Jackson Elliott, Jacob Murray, Dean Pierce, Kenny Beach, Damian Ontiveros, and Gary Pierce now rolling. We got room for 2 of them to the main event here. It is going to be Kenny Beach going to lead him down in and out of that final corner. Got to be Ontiveros holding that 2 spot. He'll get it done there and transferring on out to a 26-35 Expert main event. 199, 36-40 Expert, Dutra, Meek, Ashford, Bennett, Bosco, and Reed. Here we are, they're charging. It's a good battle now. Make a move here, but it is your 94 ride, a Jared Meek on the top spot. Is that Meek and Reed? 1-2, going to bring it back down to the line. Those will be your transfers to a 36-40 Expert main event out of moto 199. 200 on the track right now. Got Wyke, McGonigal, Kubiak, Asagai, Hamilton, and Martin. That's got to be Asagai on the top spot. Your Rock 1 getting it done on the charge. Got Jace Dustin, Wyke sitting on the 2 spot. Your Factor Babs ride. They'll be your transfers to a 41-45 Expert main event. 201, 46-50 Expert. Got Varus, Williams, Wire, Novak, Gainsford, Boulanger, and Bukins. Your Rock 1. Got to be Corky Gainsford. Your Impact ride leading the way now. We got room for 3 of them. Got to be the Nag 12 and the 22 holding those transfer spots now. Boulanger on the 2. It is going to go. Your 22 ride will lock it in. It's going to go Wire out of moto number 201. Remember, if you're in those early motos, you need to get up there. They're staging you up. 51-55 Expert. Westphalen, Jasinski, Hansen, Cutler, Pentago, Rorty, Dare, and Imig. Got to be the 244 ride leading the way now. It is going to be easy money. Dare on the charge now to bring it back down. I got the 13 and the Gold Cup 2. It's going to go Rorty on the 2, and your Gold Cup of Jasinski will get the 3 there to transfer on out of moto number 202. 56 and over now. They're rolling. Got room for 2 of them to a main event here. Coming out of the corner. Rock 1 going to get it done. Got to be Lamaglia on the top spot. Down and onto that final corner. He'll lead him all the way back down to the line. He'll lock it on in, and your 758 ride, 158 of Joe Blatchford out of moto number 203. 204, last rack of round number 1. Garrett, Griffin, Homan, Francesco, Shones, and Simmons. And the charge right now. We're going to hop on in and out of Pro Max turn. They're rolling down that 3rd straightaway. It is going to be Garrett on the 2 spot now, but it's all Simmons will lock in that first transfer out of your 56 and over Expert main.
Hi, moto number 1, 6 and under mix open. Darling, Ramirez, McDaniels, Castadio, Schumacher. All 5 moving on for lane choice into the main event. 7 bike, Lincoln Man in Black, Darling out in front. 163 bike of Coyote Cal Castadio in that 2 spot. Woo! Gonna be Darling, Castadio 1 and 2. 3 spot, Avery Moon McDaniels. Sandstorm Ramirez, and let's see, Delaney the Cheetah Schumacher will be the 5 spot in moto number 1, 6 and under mix open. 2's your moto number, 7-8 mixed open. 2 riders going to the half show. Dalton Roadhouse Schumacher, Harper Paulson, Jagger Hines, Crank and Cade Cross. Happy National Step in a Puddle and Flash Your Friends Day. It's National Step in a Puddle and Splash Your Friends Day today. Out there. I got my tree up. I've been singing my carols for that all month long. Jagger Hines in there, the 193 bike of Dalton Roadhouse Schumacher transferring out of moto number 2, 7-8 mixed open. Yep, National Jump in a Puddle and Splash Your Friend Day. I hadn't seen any puddles out there, though. That's the problem. Huh. All right, three's motor number 7A mixed opens your class. Avery Assassin Hoops, Beckham Sharknado Spore, and Lola Walmsley. Only 347 days to Christmas. Get on over to Racewear. Get your event T-shirts. Wear BMX wear, all the stuff you need. Get all your shopping done for Christmas right out there in Pit Row. 82 bike, Beckham Sharknado Spore, and a 5 bike. Avery Assassin Hoops transfer out of motor number 3, 7-8 mixed open. Yeah, got racewear out there with the event T-shirts, event hoodies. Also got, Tangent Pro Shop, Northwest BMX, having Bike Boss all in the house. Get on out there, get your shopping done. Well, they're here for your shopping needs. Back out as they come in Tulio, Pangioni, Salemi, 95 bike. And a 53, so it's going to be Super Duper Z Pangioni and Nixon the Nuke Tulio out of motor number 4. 7-8 mixed open, going to semi-main event. 5's your motor number, 9-10 mixed open. Got Shane O'Bano Clough, Ian Blue Raptor Hoops, Logan Mohawk Dude Torres, and Hudson Hornet Moore. Shane O'Bano out in front. He coming on back to the line. Shane O'Bano Clough in there for the 1. Blue Raptor Hoops 2. Mohawk Dude Torres 3. Hudson Hornet Moore stings his way into 4 in motor number 5, 9-10 mixed. 6 to motor number 11-12 mixed open. Sterling Radius, God, Hunter, Flight Risk, Underwood, and Penelope. Peanut Malcolm, we're taking 2. 2 riders are going on into the main event here. Yep, 2 going on into the main event. As they come on in the last turn, that will be the Gold Cup 1 bike and the Gold Cup 3. Well, I got Underwood. All right, motor number 7, 11-12 mixed open. Back having it come. It'll be the 38 bike of Hoops and the 49 bike of Zophie. Lil Nugget Dolan out of motor number 7. 8's your motor number. 13, 14 mixed open. Phillips, Colvord, Weaver, and Engelhart. Take it 2. 3 bike area. Little Peanut Colvord out in front. Doing it for Metro BMX. Union Ride Rider. Little Peanut Colvord moving on with the 8 bike of Tessa Phillips out of motor number 8. 13, 14 mixed open. 9's your motor number. The more 13, 14 mixed opens. I got Martina La Maquina Prudente, Madeline Mad Dog Baker, and Harper the Harpoon Wilson. C bike means C at the finish line. The Mad Dog Baker out in front. That's a Mad Greyhound right there, charging on back to the line with the 1 bike. Harper the Harpoon Wilson, the Mad Dog Baker getting on in there in motor number 9, 13, 14 mixed. 10's your motor number. More moving on to 15, 16 mixed. Hartwell, Palm, Neefus, and Garcia. Rumus for Tumas. And in the 53 bike, that's going to be Hartwell transfer with the 25. Natalia Garcia out of motor number 10. 11's the motor number. More 15, 16 mixed open. Got Wrigley Lloyd, Hannah Singleton, or Sanchez. Let's see what we got there. We got the Nag 13, Wrigley Lloyd out in front. Well, 1 bike, Hannah Singleton in that 2 spot, so it'll be Wrigley Lloyd and Hannah Singleton moving on from motor number 11. 12's your motor number, 31 and over, mixed open. Matt Clough, Michael Killico-Patrick, Suzanne Black, and Chris Bowman. All 4 moving on for lane choice. Matt Clough out in front, leading the charge out of Sholo, Arizona. Doing it for Sholo BMX. Back to the line will be Matt Clough. 1. 153, Bowman in there for 2. Suzanne Black 3, Killico-Patrick 4, and motor number 12, 31 and over, mixed open. Yeah, snow up there in Sholo right now. All right, motor number 13, 6 and under open. Asher Kashansky, Roland Nolaman Treese, and Rad Riggins Lucas. 7 bike, Nag 7, Rad Riggins Lucas out in front, Tucson Rider. And it'll be Rad Riggins Lucas in there for the 1. Roland Nolan Van Trees. Grabbing your 2. Asher Kashansky 3 and motor number 13. 6 and under open. 14's your motor number. 7-8 open. Hill, McDaniels, Montano, McGraw, and Jakubiak. 88. Let's see. Hill out in front. Montano in that 2 spot. It'll be Hill, Montano 1 and 2. The C bike of Jakubiak with the 3. Big M McGraw 4 and McDaniels 5 and motor number 14. 7-8 open. 15's your motor number, 9-10 open. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Mulligan, Falk, Delano, and Rowe. 23 bike, Nathan Mulligan out in front. Tucson rider for Biolab. That's going to be Nathan Mulligan and the Gold Cup 1 of Whitaker Falk with your transfers out of motor number 15. 16's your motor number, more 9-10 opens. Got Eli Hall, Tristan Bunny Weaver, Nico, the Baja Kid Ferris, and Christian, the Piston, Kilianui. 2 bike, Eli Hall out in front. That's Eli Hall leading them all. Back to the line, the 42 bike of Christian. The Piston, Killian Newey going with them in Moto 16. 17's your moto number, more 9-10 opens. Leo the Young Lion Tanakis, Liam Kelly, and Maverick Bulldog Lloyd. Let's see. Got the Young Lion out there. It was his birthday yesterday. Now it's just a regular old day. Got the 57 bike, Bulldog Lloyd in a 2 spot. It's going to be Tanakis and Lloyd transferring out of moto number 17, 9-10 open. 18's your moto number, 11-12 opened. I got Mitchell, Ream, Moat, and Murfin. Taking 2. That looks like Moat out in front of that one. That's it. The Moti Missile Moat is going to get there for a transfer with the 2 bike of Josiah the Missile Mitchell. Out of moto number 18, 11-12. Oh, he's out of Canada. All right, moto number 19, more 11-12 opens. Got Garcia, Tree Rise, and Schroeder. I got the R bike, Nate Tree Rise on top. Out of Key-Helen Valley BMX is going to end the 3 bike of the Coltrane Schroeder going along with them. Out of moto number 19, 11-12 open. I don't know the Soul Train theme song, or I'd sing that one. All right, moto number 20, 11-12 open. Heath Trask, Donovan Dirt Phillips, Derek Barry Hort. 109-12. So Heath Trask, Dirt Phillips moving on out of moto number 20, 11-12 open. 21's your moto number, 13-14 open. Austin, Hooligan Coboard, Connor Mercado, Zeno Shark Martinez Jackson, the Lone Wolf Howe. 22 bike, the Lone Wolf out in front. Ooh, lead them on into the last turn. It's going to be the Lone Wolf Howe transferring with the 1 bike. Zeno, the Shark Martinez. Wow, the wildlife on that one. A shark and a wolf getting on in there. 22's your moto number, more 13-14 open. Got Isaiah Garrett, Mason Sanchez, Cameron Gakutan, and Luke Dysert. 2 to the half show. 20 bike, Isaiah Garrett out in front. Up 28 bike, Luke Dysert. Then Isaiah Garrett getting in moto number 22. 23, more 13-14 open. Tischhauser, Erickson, Party, and Cordova. We got a tornado out there. And the 1 bike, Brufino Bulldog Cordova out in front. Rolling it on into the last turn. It's going to be Cordova transferring with the 446 Rider Par D. Out of moto number 23, 13-14 open. 24-25 combined. Got a 2 for going on here. Got Renfro, Sains, Garcia, Hollis, and Macias. Taking 4, got the 5 bike out in front of the 157. So we got Jason Hollis and Pretty Boy Macias. They're in transfer spots. They're going to 49 bike of Raleigh Garcia and the C bike of Squishy Signs. Moving on out of moto 24-25 combined, 15-16 open. 26 your moto number, 70-20 open. Jason Rhodes, Nathan Soito, and Slick Nick Dunnigan. Taking 2, Nathan Soito out in front. Slick Nick, it's going to be Soito and Dunnigan transferring out of moto number 26. 27 your moto number, more 17-20 opens. Tommy, Bounty Hunter Deering, Evan Asado, and Aaron Poirier. I got room for 2. I see 2. Aaron Poirier going to transfer with the 3 bike of Tommy Bounty Hunter Deering of moto 27, 17-20 open. Evan, hoping you're feeling all right after yesterday. 28's the moto number, 26-30 open. Kevin Halls, Action Jackson Elliott, and Damian Dynamite Ontiveros in there for lane choice in the main event. Kevin Halls out in front, Action Jackson in that 2 spot. Kevin Halls 1, Action Jackson Elliott 2. Damian Dynamite Ontiveros explodes into 3, and moto number 28, 26-30 open. 29's your moto number, 31 and over opens. Kenny Trimble, Kenny Beach, and Redline Robert Lowry. All 3 going for lane choice. 126, Kenny Beach out in front of Redline Robert Lowry in that 2 spot. Beach 1, Lowry 2, Trimble 3, and moto number 29, 31 and over open. 30's your moto number. 8 Girl Cruisers your class. Sailor Mo, Power Mo, Charlotte Squirtle, Lippert, and Sydney Send It Heart. All 3 moving on with lane choice. You know, I'm reading a book about anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down. All right, got the 915 bike of Sydney Send It Heart out in front. I'm heading on into that last turn. 1 straightaway. It's going to be 915. Sydney Send It Heart in there for the 1. Sailor Mo, Power Mo 2, and Charlotte Squirtle, Lippert 3, and moto number 30, 8 and under Girls Cruiser. 31's the moto number, 910 Girl Cruisers, Tegan, Turbo Leaper, Rosie Rubio, and Dallas Burrow. Taking all 3 for lane choice in the main. I got Tegan Turbo Leaper out in front of Rosie Rubio in that 2 spot. And that's the way it's going to go down. Leaper 1, Rubio 2, Burrow 3 in moto number 31, 9-10 girls cruiser. 32-33 combined, 11-12 girl cruisers. Picotti, Jones, Cooley, Strain, and Whittem. Rory the Rocket Strain out in front of this one. 652 bike of Alicat Jones in that 2 spot. Got to be Strain, got to be Jones, 1 and 2. 2 spots left. Savina Picotti's transferred. And the 206 bike. Reagan Super Cooley out of moto number 32-33 combined. 11-12 girls cruiser. 34 is the moto number. 13-14 girl cruisers. Kettle, Bernard, Ellison Cross, and Ramirez. 53 bike, Tay Ellison Cross out in front of Chloe Kettle in that 2 spot. It's going to be Tay Ellison Cross 1, Chloe Kettle 2. Melina Ramirez 3, and Kaya Bananas Bernard 4 in moto number 34, 13-14 girl cruisers. 35 is the moto number, 15-16 girl cruisers. Shauna Russell, Aurora Sanchez, and Kayla Turkey Leg Lopez. All 3 getting on in there at 876 bike. Aurora Sanchez out in front. Aurora Sanchez leading away. Turkey Legs in 2. Aurora Sanchez 1. Turkey Leg Lopez 2. And Shauna Russell 3 in moto number 35. 15-16 girl cruisers. Turkey Leg. 36 the moto number. 17-20 women cruiser. God Hill, Barrett, and Meyer. All 3. 1 bike of Isabella Meyer 1. Bella Little Savage Barrett 2. Annalise Elbows Hill 3. And moto number 36. 17-20 women's cruiser. Let's see. We had Elbows. We had Turkey Legs. What other parts can we get? All right, moto number 37, 21-30 women cruisers. Madeline DeSantis, Coach Thurman, and Megan Takoto. Madeline DeSantis out in front. She's going to get there for a 1. Megan Takoto in there for 2. And Savannah Thurman 3. And moto number 37, 21-30 women's cruiser. 20-38's the moto number. 38's the moto number. 41-45 women cruiser. Teresa Walker and Navajo Nikki Mendoza. Got Miriam Mama Cole and Carrie Hubert. Let's see. Out on top, got to be the 1 bike. Navajo Nikki Mendoza out in front. Coming on in the last turn, it's going to be Mendoza in there for the 1. Mama Cole take it 2. Carrie Hubert 3. Teresa Walker 4. And moto number 38, 41-45 women's cruiser. You know, Levi Strauss lost millions when they marketed a line of blue jeans for horses. Yeah, didn't work out for him. All right, moto number 39, 46-50 women cruisers. Sarah the Reaper Boulanger, Katie Fields, and Lisa Spikosaurus. It's hot check. I got the 11 bike. Sarah the Reaper Boulanger in there for the 1. Katie Fields in there. Nope. Katie Fields 1. Boulanger 2. Spikosaurus Osachik 3, and moto number 39, 46-50 women's cruiser. 40's your moto number, 51-55 women cruisers. Got Kristen Warpony Ugra, Misty Devil Dog Primmon, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. I heading on that 3rd straightaway. 1 back to the line to come. That's going to be Misty Devil Dog Primmon in there for the 1. Warpony Ugra 2, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland 3, and moto number 40, 51-55 women's cruiser. More vitamin C. All right, moto 41, 7 and under cruisers. Got Wattenberger, Bishop, Sporer, and Anderson. We're taking 2 straight to the main event. It'll be the Gold Cup 1 bike. Henry Anderson out in front. Got my 813 bike. Looks like Walker Bishop in that 2 spot. Henry Anderson going to transfer it up. That's 373. Joseph Wattenberger with that other transfer. Out of moto number 41. 42's the moto number, more 7 and under cruisers. I'm taking 2 more Ledger. The Ledger Struthers, Conman Shulden, Atlas Meager, and Kim K. 3 Wilson. You know, before the discovery of penicillin in 1928, laughter really was the best medicine. All right, back into the line they come. 822 bike of Kim K. 3 Wilson, and a 125 bike Atlas Meager moving on from moto number 42, 7 and under cruiser. Let's see. Benigni, Perry, Cromer, Pemman, motor number 43, 8 cruisers, 20 bike of Carter the Squirrel. Benigni out in front, coming on back line, Carter the Squirrel. Benigni transfer with talent, Mr. T. Perry. Pity's a fool in moto number 43. 44 is the moto number, more 8-year-old cruisers, Mason, Big M. McGraw, Daniel Dynamite Case, and Bodie Jakubiak. Oh, Dynamite out there. You better get to going there in the NAG 10 bike. Daniel Dynamite Case, he lit the fuse at the start. He's got to get there and throw it before he gets to the finish. Daniel Dynamite Case doesn't go off in his hands. He gets there for a transfer with the 5 bike. Moto Jakubiak got a moto number 44, 8-year-old cruiser. 45 is the moto number, 9-year-old cruisers of class. Oh, dropped one over there. Got Graham, Weber, Cooley, Sikowski, and Antonio. Got my 7, got my Gold Cup 1. And Cooley out in front. It'll be Cooley there for the 1, Gold Cup 1. Weber for 2, 13 bike. Sikowski for 3. Oh, man, 700. Lost another one. Looks like Graham's going to get up there. He'll get that 4 spot. Man, we got some love for you. Yeah. Carnage all over. And Joseph Little, Chino Antonio, 5 in moto number 45, 9-year-old cruiser. All right. 2 down, 2 up. We'll take that as a victory. Billy, you going skiing after this? Got the ski gloves on. Oh, man. All right, moto number 46, 47 combined. Got Brown, Will, Wicker, Vanderwind, and Winder. Oh, man. All right, we're taking all 5. Nope, taking 4. Got my 8 bike. J. Cash Winder out in front. He's coming back at it. J. Cash Winder going to get in there. The 105 and Brown, 670 and the 879. Of Ryder Hill and C.W. Wicker all moving on from moto 46, 47. 10-year-old cruiser. 48's the moto number. 11-year-old cruisers. 2 going to semi-main event. Camden, Jace Roth, and Monster Max Singleton. Got my 3 bike, Monster Max Singleton out in front of the 943 Jace Roth. So it's going to be Monster Max Singleton, Jace Roth, cruising on in here in moto number 48, 11-year-old cruiser. 49's the moto number, more 11-year-old cruisers. Dylan Hot Sauce Webb, Memphis Slade, and Mason Fleming. 2 more going to the half show, and I got the 12 bike. You know, 12's out. Yeah, Memphis Slade Day, of course. Goodyear rider. It's going to be Memphis Slade and the 23. Dylan Hot Sauce Webb getting in there. Moto 49, 11 cruiser. That's sleigh as in sleighing. Not sleigh day like it's Christmas or something. All right, moto number 50, 11-year-old cruiser. Ryder Webb, Deuce Coop Fuller, and Flying Jack Kettle. Oh, man, we're taking 2. They're going into the last turn. Coming in hot. Going to be the 1 bike. And a 331. So Deuce Coop Fuller, Ryder Wade transferring out of moto number 50. 51's the moto number, 12-year-old cruisers your class. I got McGraw, Zapata, and Garcia. Garcia. There we go, the 7 bike. Liam Garcia out in front. And got a Columbia Basin BMX. Oh, nice track up there, too. And that's going to be Liam Garcia and Chris Zapata transferring out of moto 51, 12-year-old cruiser. They have a lot of lights at that track at Columbia Basin BMX. Yeah, a lot of lights there. All right, moto number 52, 12 cruisers, Martin, Marshall, and Phillips. Got the 7 bike, Nag 7 bike, Alexander Rocket Martin, and a Gold Cup 3 of Jack Marshall. Seemed to be happy to get in there. And moto number 52, 12-year-old cruiser. 53 is the moto number, 13-year-old cruisers, Metz, Janssens, Carlton, and Fleming. Got him in 6 bike, my 17 bike. Taylor Fleming out in front, Tristan Rattler Janssens in that 2 spot. It'll be Fleming and Janssens with your transfers out of moto number 53 to the main. 54 is the moto number, more 13 cruisers. Marshall, Pennington, and Lucier. 16 bike out in front, Evan Pennington leading the charge. Whittier Narrows BMX rider. It's going to be Evan Pennington. And the 8 bike, JoJo Marshall transferring out of moto 54. Whittier Narrows, that's where that Galpin Gertie Bridge was at, yeah. See videos of that. It was from a long time ago, but a wild ride for that bridge till it fell down. All right, moto 55, the double nickel, 14 cruisers, Sanchez, Claybrook, Gap, and Davis. 15 in the 6. Finn, Hood, Slider, Claybrook, and Mason Sanchez moving on out of moto 55. 56, more 14 cruisers, Kirkham, Cutler, Dittman, and Folk. Taking 2 more. This will fill the rack in the main. Going to be the Gold Cup 1, then the 3. So I got Braxton, the Band of Folk out in front of the Killer Bee, Dittman. The Band of Folk steals this one from the Killer Bee, who stings them. Dittman in moto number 56, 14 cruiser. 57 the moto number, 15 cruisers your class, Sizemore, Hill, Rivera, and Frotney. 4 riders moving in there for lane choice. 5 bike, Brody, Sizemore. What happened to Brody? Sizemore getting in there. 7-2. Crew Cobra Rodney, 6-pack Rivera, Wild Child Hill, moto 57, 15-year-old cruiser. 58's the moto number, 16 cruisers, Perry, Decker, Hollis, Nichols, and Brown. Looks like Perry out in front with the 88 bike of Nichols in the 2 spot. Somatics Perry 1, Nichols 2, 5-3. Hollis 3, Brown 4, Decker 5, and moto number 58, 16-year-old cruiser. 59 is moto number 1720 cruisers. Oliver Parr, Montana, Gardner, Kester, and Avia. Aiken 5. Oh, dropped one over there. Got my 7, got my 3. The Nag 7 bike, the 3 bike, Oliver Parr 2, the 9 bike, Montana 3, 25 bike, Avia 4. That was Gardner with the 1, and Kester will get the 5, and moto number 59, 1720 cruiser. Oh, douse the Magnet Gardner, yeah. There's 2 sides in the Magnet. One attracts and one repels. Which one are you? All right, El Sonora, Johnson, Gallimore. All right, I got El Sonora at 641. So it's going to be El Sonora 1, Johnson 2, Gallimore 3, and moto number 60, 2130, cruiser. 61's moto number 3135, cruiser. Dylan Kinney, Ronald McShauna Weber out there, Nick. Happy birthday, Nick, by the way. It's his birthday today. Out here racing on his birthday, the 91 bike. Dylan Kinney won. Ronald McShauna, he gets a Happy Meal. He gets a 2. 392, Brent Keys 3, and for your birthday, Nick, you get the last spot. Last choice in the main event, moto number 61, 3135, cruiser. 62 is the moto number, 3640, cruiser. Brock Bryant, Uncle Hot Rod Bosco, and David Rooster Reed. Let's see, 521 by Brock Bryant 1. Uncle Hot Rod Bosco 2. Here comes the Rooster. May have laid an egg on that one, but he's saving it for the main events, man. That's what he's doing. All right, 63 is the moto number, 4145 cruiser, Jones, Wyke, and Dotson. Nag 10 bike, Justin Wyke in there for the 1, 885 bike. Trevor Jones 2. Joe Dotson not out there. And moto number 63, 4145 cruiser. 64 is the moto number, 4650 cruiser, Mark Johnson, Lamar Stretch James, Gary Kester, and Kenny Trimble. Double nickel out in front, got to be Gary Kester coming into the last turn. Gary Kester 1, 32 bike, Kenny Trimble 2. Mark Johnson 3, Stretch James 4, moto 64, 40. Cruiser. 65 is the moto number, 5155 cruisers. Smoking Joe Hills, Dan Sato Penico, Alex Westphalen, and Gary Pierce. 46 bike in front of the Gold Cup 3, Alex Westphalen, Sato Penico in 2. On back to the line, it'll be Westphalen 1 and Penico the other. Transfer out of moto 65, 5155 cruiser. 66 the moto number. Get your kicks in moto 66. Mike Acosta, Tim Hansen, Jerome Cutler. 15 bike, lucky number 15, Tim Hansen. Rolling into that last turn, it's going to be Tim Hansen. Battle on for the 2. The double deuce of Jerome Cutler gets another transfer out of moto 66, 5155 cruiser. Whew. Oh, man, the Army Corps of Engineers spent millions trying to cross that bridge before they came to it. All right, got the 3 by Ken Elliott, Sketchy Dad Jones, Robert Taco Tuesday Ramonde. I got Ken Elliott out in front. Ken Elliott's going to get it in there with Taco Tuesday. Yeah. Taco Tuesday Ramonde gets another transfer spot out of moto 67, 5660 cruiser. 68's moto number, more 5660 cruiser. I got Nick the Junkman DeSanti, Richard McDaniel, Greg Webster. Got 7 by Richard McDaniel out in front, 39. Oh, Skyway Nick. Oh, man, the Junkman's going to get in there. Man, I'm not going to tell anybody in the post it was a boat ride either. You go ahead and just say it. He's got a Chicago jersey on. I bet you wouldn't have wore that Chicago jersey after the first half. All right, McDaniel DeSanti transfer out of moto 68, 5660 cruiser. 69's moto number, 6165 cruiser. Got Meek, Payne, McCoy, and Bercier. All 4 going on the 25 bike. Payne, 1. Scotty Bercier, 2. McCoy for 3. And Meek 4. And moto 69, 6165 cruiser. 70's the moto number, 66 and over cruisers. Frank Prius, Vicious, Vince Thomas, and Dave Delamagiore. Okay, all 4 moving on. I got Nag 8 bike, Frank Prius out in front, coming on into the last turn. Big Frank Prius 1, Vicious Vince, and he don't put it down either. 80 years old, Vicious Vince in there for the 2. David Delamagiore 3, and moto number 70, 66 and over. Cruiser. 71's the moto number, 5 and under novice class. Elijah Peanut, Dave, Zach Thornton, Isabella Decker, and Delaney the Cheetah Schumacher. Taking 2 to a semi-main event. Isabella Decker out in front. Bringing it on into the last turn. That'll be Isabella Decker in there for a transfer with the 107 bike. Elijah Peanut Day out of moto number 71. 5 and under novice. 72 is the moto number. More 5 and under novice. 2 more going to semi-main event. Trey Perry, Dallas Kugel, Maximum Wang, and Caden Brindis. 112 bike. Dallas Kugel out in front. Loudest class of the day typically is the 5 and under novice class. Yeah. Parents getting on that third pedal, helping them get around that track. Dallas Kugel, Misfit Racing rider, coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Dallas Kugel going to the half show with the 357 of Caden Brindis, the Magnum out of Moto 72. 73 more 5 and under novices. Colt, the Crusher Lowry, Juliana Wishmeyer, Tegan Maryland, Avery Caldwell. Huh. All right, heading down the third straightaway to 343 bike of Tegan Merrill out on top. Boulder BMX rider coming up the road here, about 30 minutes to drive today. It'll be Tegan Merrill and a 719. Colt, the Crusher Lowry, transferring out of Moto 73, 5 and under novice. 74 is the moto number, last rack of 5 and under novices. Emma Dean, Lincoln Jimenez, and Henry Horstman. Well, that was the auction lap last time around, yeah. 381 bike, Henry Horstman out in front. Horstman leading the charge with the 664 of Emma Dean in that 2. Emma Dean not happy with that 2 spot, though. Emma Dean making a pass on that third straightaway. Coming on back, running. Look at that smile. It's going to be Emma Dean in there for the 1. That'll be Henrik Horstman 2 and Lincoln Jimenez 3. Moto number 74, 5 and under novice. Oh, man, you know, I was playing playing chess against a computer, and it beat me. But I'll tell you what, it was no match for me against it in kickboxing. All right, moto number 75, 6-year-old novices, Carter Jones, Cedar Turbo Meek, Ezekiel Villanueva, Ryder Chandler, Jordy B. Walker. 192, 871. Let's see. Cedar Turbo Meek out in front of Carter Jones in that 2 spot. 4 riders moving on. That'll be Cedar Meek, Carter Jones, 647, 414. It'll be Ezekiel Villanueva and Ryder Chandler moving on from moto number 75, 76 combined. 6-year-old novice. 77 is the moto number. 7-year-old novice of class. Got Cade Cross, Mace Dog Moreno, Jaden Wishmeyer, and Carter Brindis. Taking 4. Low 19 bike, Mace Dog Moreno out in front. Doing it for Grand Prix BMX. Coming on in the last turn. It'll be Mace Dog Moreno 1. 76, Cade Cross 2. Wishmeyer 3. And Brindis 4 in moto number 77, 7-year-old novice. 78's the moto number, 8-year-old novice of class. Lincoln K, Emma Little Sister Borchers, and Brinley Langston. Let's see, all 3 moving on. It'll be the 803 bike. Lincoln K out in front. Oh, Little Sister diving on in there underneath. Yeah, taking over that lead. We got a slingshot out there. You're going to have to charge. Lincoln K out there for the 1. Emma Little Sister Borchers just turns it down low. It's going to get there for the 2. Tactical racing right there. Brinley Langston 3. And moto number 78, 8-year-old novice. 79's the moto number, 9-year-old novice class. Abigail Nguyen, Sky Merrill, Mason LaBarber, and Matitude Novotny. Taking all 4. Huh. All right, coming on back at us. 727 bike. Novotny in there for the 1. Dwin 2, Merrill 3, LaBarber 4, moto number 79, 9-year-old novice. 80's your moto number, 10-year-old novice of class. I got Ganian, yeah. Bartuka, Flores, and McMurray. Promised myself I was going to look up the pronunciation of that one. All right, coming on back at us. That'll be the 938 bike of Flores in there for the 1. 826 bike, Ganian 2, 751, 61. Bartuka 3, McMurray 4, and Michael getting in there for the 5. And moto number 80, 10-year-old novice. 81's your moto number, 11 novice of class. Stella Chavez, Zadie Weber, and Gianni Bakes. All 3 moving on for the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th lane choices in your main events. 823 bike, Bakes out of front. Stella Chavez in that 2 spot. It's going to be Bakes 1, Chavez 2, Weber 3, and moto number 81, 11-year-old novice. 82 is the moto number, 12-year-old novice class. Got Crop, Formway, Pierce, and Yang. Holden Crop, ride for San Diego BMX, yeah. Nice down there in San. I like SeaWorld. I'm a SeaWorld fan. I like SeaWorld better than I like Disneyland. That's for sure. Not as many lines at SeaWorld. We don't want to see that Shamu. All right, Holden Crop in there for the 1. Four-way Pierce take it 2 and a yank 3. Moto number 82, 12-year-old novice. I want to go to that SeaWorld that has the mimes there at it. That was pretty cool. Palm. 83 is the moto number. 14-year-old novices. Novotny, Powers, Baltazar, and Hill. All 4 moving on for lane choices. 120 bike of Antonio Mandela Baltazar out in front. 590 bike of Hardcore Novotny in that 2 spot. It's going to be Baltazar in there for the 1. Novotny 2. Bello Powers 3. Bailey Hill 4. Moto number 83, 14 novice. 84 is your moto number. 70-20 novices. Mad Matty Palmquist, Roger Hill, and Riley Stambaugh. Let's see. Oh, there's Riley Stambaugh out in front again. Yeah, coming on back at us. Riley Stambaugh going to hold on there for a 1. 454, Roger Hill 2. Mad Matty Palmquist 3. Don't be mad. Got to stay positive. In there for the 3, moto number 84, 17-20 novice. 85 is the moto number, 26-30 novices. Big Daddy Ija, Will the Thrill Devoy, and Nicole Atencio. Let's see. I got the 452 bike. Big Daddy Ija out in front. That'll be Ija in there for the 1. Will the Thrill Devoy 2. Nicole Atencio 3 in moto number 85, 26-35 novices. 86 the moto number, 36-40 novices. Martin DeLuca, Robert Welch, Andrew Bumblebee Bartuca. 64 bike up. Martin DeLuca out in front. Just like it was in round number 1, it's going to be Martin DeLuca leading the way. The Bumblebee in that 2 spot right now. Hey, he's yelling at him. DeLuca in there for the 1. Well, that good racing there. Geez, 769. And Bumblebee Bartuca in there for 2. Robert Welch 3. And moto number 86, 36-40 novice. Somebody has to win on that. 87's the moto number, 41-45 novices. Jennifer Delgado Martin, Phil McNutt, and Cheeto. The Mad Viking drawer. Oh, the Mad Viking out there on his icy bike. Oh, man, he got the Dippin' Dots going. He's got that thing roaring right now, trying to make his pass. He goes in the last turn. Oh, the Mad Viking going up high, turns it down low. Going to be a drag race to the finish line. It's going to be Delgado Martin in there for the 1. The Mad Viking in there for 2. That's Cheeto Drury. Oh, man. In moto number 87, 41-45 novice. Oh. 88's the moto number, 46-50 novices. I got Travis Pardee, Rudy Sanchez, and Grant Farwell. That'll be the 039 bike. Farwell in there for the 1, 877. Sanchez 2, and Travis Pardee 3. And moto number 88, 46-50 novice. 89's moto number, 51-55 novices. Justin Dewar, Lamont, Supreme Compton, and Kevin Clare. 216 bike, Justin Dewar out in front. He's coming on back at us. Justin Dewar going to take your 1. Kevin Clare 2. Lamont, Supreme Compton 3. Moto number 89, 51-55 novice. Moto number 90, 56 and over novices. Carlos Camacho, Lee Hoover, and Larkev Parsons. Taking 3, 2 out there. We're going to be a boat ride for these guys. C-Bike's out on top. C in the 350 of Hoover in the 2 spot. Well, I got the C-Bike, and I got the 350 of Lee Hoover. Out of moto number 90, 56 and over novice. I'm going to hand it over to Cindy. She'll take you through.
Thank you. 5 and under intermediate. We got a combined moto now, 91, 92. Got room for 4 of them here into the main event as they're coming around that 3rd straightaway now. Got to be Castillo on the top spot. Looking to lead them now to the line. I got the 119 holding that 3. That's got to be Robertson. The 25 ride on the 2. That's going to go LeMay. And your Gold Cup 2 of McDaniels. We'll get that last transfer here out of moto number 91, 92, 5 and under intermediate. Moto number 93, 6 intermediates now charging down that 1st straightaway. Heading on in down that 2nd straightaway. Got room for 2 of them. Struthers, Atencio, Kinney, Talio and Tan. Got to be the Gold Cup 2. Got to go Kimmy Tan on the top spot. In the C ride of Asher Kinney, they're looking like they're going to round out that final corner and bring it back down to the line and transfer on out to a 6 intermediate main event out of moto number 93. Getting moto number 94 is another rack of 6 intermediates, locked and loaded. Thornton, Cobb, Llewellyn, Auger, and Ramirez. All right, here we go. The gate slams down hard. Good shot here from the 94 ride. That might be Maverick Cobb. As they're rounding out Senate turn number 1, charging down the second straightaway, it is going to be Maverick Cobb on the top spot now. I got a rider sitting on the 2, trying to reel him in as they're rounding out corner number 2, down that third straightaway action. They're rolling. Again, we got room for 2 of them to the main event here for the 6 sizes. They'll bring it back down to the line. It is going to go Cobb with your first transfer now, and the 078 of Grayson Auger out of moto number 94. 6 intermediates to a main event. Moto number 95, 7 intermediates, 2 to a semi. Got Riley, Claire, Moore, and McCourt. It's a good battle for 2 as they're going 2 wide in and out of turn number 2. 25 ride. Got to be Claire. Claire on the top spot now. We still got a good race for second here as they're going to round out that final corner. Is it going to be Moore that'll get it done? It is going to be Kachow Moore for Bomber BMX that'll lock in that second transfer to a 7 intermediate semi-main event. Moto number 96 on the track right now. Got to be Hayes, Harville, Lomelli, and Woodcock. On the charge now, the 2-2 ride. Got to be Junior, Lomelli, BMX Sharks colors. Lead the way. In and out of that final corner they're going. Got to be the Krupe colors sitting on the 2. And it is going to be the 899 of Woodcock. That'll lock in your second transfer out of moto number 96 to a semi-main event for your 7 intermediates. Another rack of 7 intermediates going down right now. Charging hard down the second straightaway. Looking for Polson, Miller, Alden, and Sporer. Got the charge right now. It is going to be Sporer, Sharknado on the top spot. Heading out of that final corner. Going to get that transfer along with Polson for Chain Reaction ride out of moto number 97 to a semi-main event. 8 intermediates are rolling down that second straightaway. Wishmeyer, Hoops, Struthers, and Case. Got to be Carson Case right now on the top spot. Your Bike Boss ride leading the way down that third straightaway. Wishmeyer on the 2. Out of that final corner, they're going to go. It's going to go Bike Boss and your NorCal Regulators. Wishmeyer with that second transfer to an 8 intermediate semi-main event out of moto number 98. Motos number 99, Lowe, Polito, Schumacher, and Johnson. Got a rider with a nice lead now as he's charging already down that third straightaway. Got to be Kamikaze Lowe. Lowe leading the way. Keep it rolling in and out of that final corner. He'll get it done. And your 103 ride of Bryson Polito out of moto number 99. Moto 100 on the track got Shelton, Copeland, and Broghammer. Leading now down now to send it turn number 1. They're charging. Got 2 riders on the track here, and we only got room for 2 of them to a semi-main event. Copeland on the top spot now. Got a rider, though. Got to make it stick here. Going to go the 5-6 of Shelton. We'll get your second transfer to a semi-main event out of Moto 100. Moto 101, 9 intermediates now. 2 to a semi. Hargrove, Settles, Leonard, and DeLeon Rogers. Got to be your Gold Cup 2 leading the way down that third straightaway. It's got to be Z Tornado Hargrove. Hargrove on the charge now. I got Calton Leonard sitting on the 2. He'll get that second transfer to a 9 intermediate semi-main event out of moto number 101. Torres, Beach, and McMurray out on the track right now. This is moto number 102 as we're down that second straightaway. JNR, Supercross, Pro Max turn. Action there rolling. It got to be the Beach on the top spot. Peyton on the charge now. In and out of that final corner might be Torres sitting on the 2, and he's going to get it done right there. Beach and Torres out of moto number 102. 9 intermediate to a semi-main event. Moto 103, Compton, Calverley, and McNutt now charging. Single file style in and out of that turn there, rolling down that third straightaway. Got to be Compton, the Destroyer, on the charge now. He's looking to lock it on in. Coming all the way back down to the line. He'll get it done along with Calverley out of moto number 103 to a semi-main event. 10 intermediates got the charge right now. They're rolling. Varus, Rubio, Hoops, and Welch. Got to be the G ride. Looking to lock it on in right here. Might be Varez on the top spot here. He'll get it done. And the 30 ride of Hoops. 1-2 out of moto number 104, 10 intermediate. 105, Shelton, Rodella, and Chambers. 2 to a main event now for your 10 intermediates as they're rolling. It is going to be Cody Shelton on the top spot now. Is going to lead him out of that final corner. Good action for second here to bring it back down, but it's your 075 ride of Chambers for Metro BMX that'll lock in your second transfer to a 10 intermediate main event out of moto number 105. 106, 11 intermediates. Got room for 2 of them. Davis, Alexander, Riley, Compton, and Reardon. On the charge might be Hunter Riley leading the way now in and out of that final corner. They're rolling. 926 ride. So it is Riley that gets a transfer along with Compton out of moto number 106. Moto number 107, 2 to a main event for 11 intermediate. Got Kern, Saba, Rodella, Feliciano, and Reytes coming out of Senate turn number 1. It's a good one now. Trying to do some shopping here this Sunday afternoon as they're rolling out of corner number 2. Top ride, though, leading the way. Gotta be Sterling, Reytes, 316 training colors on the top spot. Gonna lead him back down to the line. The training's gonna pay off. He'll make it stick. And your 32, a K-Dog out of moto number 107. 2 to a main event, 11 intermediate. 12 intermediates now. Moto number 108 got Hambrick, Burris, Rubio, and Borchers. Got to be Sean the Beast Borchers now. PTSD colors on the top spot. Chandler BMX. Got to give a shout out to Ray Chill. I know she's watching from home. Getting around at that final corner. Borchers will lock it on in. And the 90 ride, self-built ride of Gabriel Burris. Out of moto number 108, 12 intermediate. 109 on the track got Wiltham, Dolan, Delegassi, and Hartwell. Got a rider in the lead right now, rolling. Trying to make it stick now as we're out of corner number 2, down that third straightaway. Got to be the 2-5 ride. Michelle Bell, Hartwell. Hartwell on the charge now. Got them all back behind her. Let's see what will happen here. Going to be the 4-9 ride. Lil Nugget Dolan will lock in your second transfer out of moto number 109 to a main event for 12 intermediate. 110, 13I on the track. 2 to a semi-main. Got to be Brayton, Marquez, Courier, and Silva. 116 ride, got to be Pretty Boy Marquez on the top spot now. Another PTSD rider, going to bring it back down to the stripe and the 5-4. Got to be Shotgun Courier out of moto number 110 to a semi-main event. Jackson, Losier, Copeland, and Thieling. Moto 111 charging right now. Oh, got to be Answer Army ride on the charge here. It's got to be Losier on the top spot, leading the way down that third straightaway. T-Dizzle Jackson. 2 to the line ride. We'll bring it back down. Get the second transfer to a 13 intermediate semi-main event. Moto 112, Engelhardt, Schiffer, and Rosenthal. As we're charging right now down that second straightaway. Taking 2 of them into the semi-main event here as they're rounding out the corner. Keeping those elbows out wide. Jake Schiffer on the top spot. Schiffer, and that's got to be Rosenthal. 1-2. In and out of that final corner. 115 ride in the 5-5. Schiffer and Rosenthal going to get it done there out of moto 112. 113, another rack of 13 intermediates to a semi-main event. Got to be Rojas, Mandel, and Sharton. Rolling right now. On the charge. Might be William Mandel on the lead now to bring it back down to the line. 9-7 ride. Going to check on out. And the 6-8 ride of Cruz Missile Rojas out of moto number 113, 2 to a semi-main event. A good one going down that second straightaway as they're bar to bar now. One of them gets a little loose. 14 intermediates, Dunnigan, Hemphill, and Showalter on the charge right now. It's a tie race. The 51 ride, Dunnigan on the inside line. Let's see if it'll hold off now. Oh, but who's got the power to bring it back down? It is going to go Dunnigan on that low score this time. Showalter on the 2 and Hemphill on the 3 out of moto number 114. 115 on the track. Got to be 15 intermediates. Eversley, Campbell, and Hartwell on the charge right now. Got to be Hartwell. Hartwell on the top spot. Trying to get another ace here. Track Mob Colors going to bring it back down to the line. Eversley on the 2. Campbell get the 3 out of moto number 115. 116, 16 intermediates, Robson, Waitress, and Farpella. Got room for all three of here, but they're racing for those lane picks. The L ride, Robson went down hard in round number 1, but he's looking smooth right now. Bringing it back down to the line. Robson onto the stripe there. Got to be Farpella on the 2. Waitress will get the 3 out of moto number 116, 6 intermediate. 117 action now, 17 to 20 inners. Got Rossi, Callahan, and Bruce on the charge now. Gotta be top ride, trying to stretch it on. I got Dirt Addiction colors on the 2. That's got to be Callahan. Oh, but it's going to be the 34 ride that'll bring it back down to the line. Rossi on the 1, Callahan on the 2. Bruce will get the 3 out of moto number 117, 17 to 20 intermediate. 36 to 40 intermediate, looking for Schubert, Chavez, and Clough. Coming out of the corner now, they're bar to bar. Gold Cup colors on charge now as they're going to round it out of that second corner. Might be Schubert on the charge. Schubert going to bring it back down to the line. And the 31 of Matt Clough for Rowdy Racing. Out of moto 118, 36 to 40 intermediate. 119, 41 to 45 is your intermediate moto. Green, Boffman, and Owens on the charge right now. Leading the way. Down and out of that final corner. Going to go the 173 ride to bring it back down to the line there. It's going to go Owens with that gate pick. Green, and then Boffman out of moto 119. 120, 46 to 50 intermediate. Got some action going down there. Here we are down that third straightaway looking for Woodcock, James, and Esposo. Ryder back up with the gate there, the 56 ride. Esposo bring it back down. Woodcock on the 2. Stretch James will finish off the lap here and get the 3 there out of moto number 120, 46 to 50 intermediate. 51 to 55 intermediate. Got 4 riders on the track right now, all looking to make it to a main event. Got to be Kilpatrick, Perez, Swissman, and Ferrara. We're rolling right now. PTSD colors on the top spot. Got to be George Perez leading the way. Then and out of corner number 2, he's rolling. It is the 12 ride. Looking smooth now down the line. It is going to be Ferrara sitting on the 2 spot. Rounding out that final corner. Going to bring it back down to the line. Swissman on the 3, Kilpatrick on the 4 for your lane picks out of moto number 121. 51 to 55 intermediate. 56 and over intermediates now. Got to be Hicks, Meek, and Borland. Borland sitting on the 2 spot now. She's on it. Got to be Hicks leading the way. Meek on the 3 as they're going to bring it back down to the line. It is going to go old school Hicks, Suzanne Borland, and Sam Meek. 1, 2, 3 out of moto number 122. 5 and under girls expert now going down, taking 4 of them. This is a combined rack. 123, 124 on the track right now. Sab, Devoy, Fox, Tavilla, and Antonio. Moto Mello now leading the way. Got to be Antonio. Your Power Light DFR ride. Going around out that corner. She'll get it done to the line. 964 at Taliba on to the 2. And it's going to go Sav on the 3 in your last transfer spot, going to Ava Fox out of your 5 and under girls experts. Moto 125 now, 6 girls X on the track. Alvarado, Jones, looking for Moreno, Garlo, and Dutra. Single file now to the ladies on the track. Got all of them going to the main event here. The Gold Cup champ going to bring it back down to the line. She'll get it done there out of moto number 125. So it is going to go Garlo, Alvarado, 1, 2. Got Dutra on the 3. Out of moto number 125. 126 and 27 combined. Another combined moto going down. National 95 ride. Got to be Super Duper Z. Pangione leading the way. Out of that final corner, they're rolling. Impact ride. Got to be Mo on the 2. 8 and the 29 going to go to that main event right there. It's going to go Salemi and the 29 ride picking up that last transfer. Going to go Arnberg out of moto number 126-27. 128 girls experts now. They're charging. Got to be Noplatano, Schroeder, and Chadwick. Bringing it back down. Chadwick on the top spot here and the nag 1. Schroeder on the 2 and Lulu will get the 3 there out of moto number 128 girls experts. 9X on the track, got room for 2. Burrow, Caradine, and Wilkie. 22 ride, leading the way. Got to be the impact ride of Caradine on the charge now. Looking for Burrow and Wilkie along with her. Gold Cup 3 of Dallas Burrow on the 2, and it's going to go Lil Batty Wilkie on the 3 out of but only got room for 2 of them into the main event for your 9 girls experts. 130s on the track, got Horn, Leaper, and Swissman. On the charge right now, got to be Hurricane Horn. That's got to be Dakota on the top spot now. Going to round out that final corner. Got room for 1 more, and it is going to be your World 4. It's going to go Turbo Leaper for Acme BMX Ride out of Moto 130. 131, 10 girls experts, 3 to the main event here. Charlie Gay, Mattis Lamelli, and got to be Jennifer Marshall. Coming out of the corner now, Albies ride. Got to be Charlie Gay on the top spot. I got your BMX Sharks ride. Got to be Lamelli sitting on the 2 here to bring it back down to the line, and Marshall will round it out for the 3 out of Moto number 131. 132, 11 girls experts, Ratzlaff, Shook. Got all 5 going to the main event here as they're going to round out that final corner. It's a good one, though. Who's going to finish first? The K-Ride. Ratzlaff going to lead them now. In and out of that final corner, they're going. The K-Ride going to bring it back. The 6th Gold Cup champ. So Wallace on the 2, the Gold Cup champ there. On the 3 out of Moto number 132, but all 5 going to that main. 133's on the track now. This is 12 girls experts, 2 to the main. Rounding out Supercross turn number 2. They're rolling. Got to be the 2 ride on the charge right now. That's got to be Alley Cat Jones. Alley Cat Jones leading the way. Got the Goose Parkin trying to make it stick. And I think she'll get it done there at the line out of Moto number 133, 12 girls experts. Picotti, Boosted, Strain, and Kanowitz sitting on the 2 spot right now. Got to be the Rory, the Rocket Strain. She's holding it down on the Rock 1. But the lead ride, that's got to be Factory Impact ride. Going to go Kanowitz with your transfers out of Moto number 134, 12 girls experts. 13 girls X2 to a semi-main event right now. It's a good battle now. In and out of that second turn, they're rolling, trying to keep everything shut tight. Jaquette on the charge. I got the R ride. Got to be Mackenzie Teague holding that second spot now to bring those transfers back down to the line. And that's how it's going to go for your 13 girls experts. Ellison, Cross, Carrera, and Baker. Moto number 136, the C ride on the charge. Got to be Mad Dog Baker. Factory Send It ride leading the way. Down that third straightaway there, rolling the nag 12. Got to be Tay, Ellison, Cross on the 2, rounding out that final corner. That's how they're going to go out of Moto number 136 to a semi-main event. 137, Wilson, Fu, Donace, and Kettle. We're rolling right now. One of them takes it upstairs. On the charge, out of that final corner, they're rolling. Rock 1 ride. Albies colors sitting on the charge. Got to be El, Fu, Donaz on the top spot here in your Gold Cup 1. Locking that last transfer. Going to go the Harpoon Wilson for Acme BMX ride out of Moto number 137. 138, 14 girls experts, 2 to the semi. Ramirez, Prudente, and Dahl. Got to be the 4 ride leading the way. That's got to be Prudente S squared colors on the top spot now to bring it back down to the line. Kendra Dahl going to hold on the 5 ride. She'll lock it into a semi-main event out of Moto number 138. 139, Answer Army colors leading the way. Got to be Welty. Welty on the charge. Looking for McNutt and Iasanos. Down that third straight they go. Got to be the 10 ride. Iasanos holding that 2 spot. Only room for 2 to a semi-main, and the 14 girls X will get it done out of Moto number 139. 140 on the track right now. It's a good one as they're 2 wide down that second straightaway. Looking for Thornton, Moore, Colvard. They're rolling. Got to be Gold Cup colors on the top spot. Kennedy Moore leading the way. In and out of that final corner, we're rolling. The 3 ride holding that 2 spot. That's got to be Lil Peanut Colvard getting that second transfer to a semi-main event for 14 girls experts. Gold Cup champ now leading the line. Got to be Purple Pickle, Sarabia. Impact ride leading the way. Down that third straightaway. Got the 1 ride. Got to be Hannah Singleton on the 2 spot. Biolab colors going to round out that final corner to a semi-main event out of Moto number 141. Brown, Lloyd, and Zemer. Moto 142 is on the track. Send a turn. Action number 1. They're rolling. Down that second straightaway, trying to stretch the lead out a little bit. Single file now. In and out of the corner, they're rolling. Got to be the 5-2 ride. The Missile Brown. Missile Brown taking the charge. Got to hit it back down to the line. She'll get the transfer along with the NAC 13 ride of Wrigley Lloyd out of Moto number 142. 143 is Remoto, Iverson, Garcia, and Neefus. Down the second straightaway action, they're rolling. In and out of J&R Supercross. Pro Max turn, they're rolling. The 14 ride, got to be Super Gremlin. Iverson, the Impact ride, going to round it on out here, bring it back down. Psychopath colors, trying to get it done. She'll get it done to the line there. Garcia will lock in your second transfer to a semi-main event. Moto 144, 17 to 20 women's experts. Palmer, Meyer, and Perez. Oh, elbows out wide. It doesn't stick, though. The NAG 10 wide Wild Child Palmer going to stretch on by. She'll get the lead here and bring it back down to the line. Room for one more. Got to be Daniel Perez. Locking in that second transfer out of moto number 144. Moto 145, Villa, Jasinski, and Hill. Got single file style now in and out of corner number 2. Gold Cup 2, Sino Villa on the charge. The 7 right, Elbows Hill on the 2. Misfit Racing Colors will bring it back down, get that second transfer to a 17-20 women's expert main event. Got Isabella Meyer back up. Let's give her some love here. She's going to finish that race strong. Moto 146 now charging down that first straightaway. Got room for all 3. Massey, Thurman, and Pierce. Dirt Addiction ride. Trying to lead him now down that second straightaway. Looks like she's holding it here down to the line. The 15 ride. 2 Sassy Massey on the top spot. Gonna round it out. She'll bring it back down. Get that gate pick here. The 11 ride of Thurman on the 2. Pierce will get the 3 out of moto number 146. 41-50 women's experts now on the track. Looking for Hottinger, Prevent, and Mendoza. Newhouse, Metalworks ride, Devil Dog. Sitting on the 2 spot now. That's got to be Mendoza. Bushido Race Team on the charge. In and out of that final corner. That's how they're going to roll. Mendoza, Privet. Transferring on out there to a main event out of moto number 147. 5 and under experts got the track right now. The little boys are in charge. Got Van Trees, Villalobos, and Gibson. Oh, we're rolling right now. Got to be Van Trees on the top spot. Got Gibson holding that 2. Down the line they go. Villalobos on the 3. The Rock 1 on the charge right now. In and out of that final corner. He's racing for those lane picks. Van Trees going to get it done. Gibson and Villalobos 2 and 3 out of moto number 143. 5 and under expert. 6 experts, all 4 going to the main event. Trujillo, got Bishop, Kashansky, and Martin coming out of second turn. They're rolling now. The 36 stride, got to be Walker Bishop leading the way. The Outlaw on the 2. Got a good race for 3 here, as it's your chain reaction ride, though. Got to be Martin will get the 3. Kashinsky will get the 4 out of moto number 149. 6 experts. 7 experts now rolling. Moto 150. Got to be McDaniels, Wilson, Case, and Newman. Only got room for 2 of them to the main event now as they're rolling. Top ride. Trying to stretch it on out. It's a good race for second. Might be McDaniels on the 2. It is going to be the 2-1-1 ride. That'll get the win there. Newman going to bring it back down to the line. And McDaniels will hold on the 33 ride out of moto 150. 151. 64 ride. Captain's ride. Got to be LeMay on the charge. The 316. Got room for 2 of them into the main event. The Gold Cup 2. Looking to lock it on in. He's going to get it done. It's going to go Anderson out of moto number 151. Moto number 152. 8 experts. 2 to a semi. As they're rolling now, the J ride. Oh, got a new rider. They're trying to take on over. It's still the J ride here out of moto number 152. Nope, Gold Cup champ and the 14, bringing it back down to the line. Bailey and Perry 1-2 out of moto number 152. 153 Jones, Piem, Castley, and Benigi. We're rolling right now. Gold Cup 2. Squirrely Jones on the charge. Leading the way now in and out of that final corner. Got room for 2 to a semi-main event. The 1 ride. The Squirrel Benigi going to get it done. 2 squirrels in 1 moto there. Moto 154, Jakubiak, Cromer, and McGraw. 3 riders out on the track here, but we only got room for 2 of them to a semi-main event for the 8 experts. Rounding it out now, the 10 ride leading the way, the C ride on the 2. That's got to be Will Cromer leading the way for Bike Masters. Looking to bring it back down to the line. Jakubiak with your second transfer out of moto number 154 to a semi-main event. 9 experts taking control now. On the second straightaway, they're rolling. Conrad, Cooley, Peterson, and Picotti. Got to be Picotti right now, leading the way. Got to be Gold Coast Daylight Colors on the charge. Oh, a rider, though, makes that swoop and gets it done. Going to go Conrad for Jet Racing to a semi-main event. 9 experts. Carrera, Culbertson, Lloyd, and Courier. Moto 156 on the track right now. They're rolling. It's a good one. As we got it, got to be the Bandit Courier trying to get a clean breakaway right now. To the line they go. And the 28 ride of Culbertson out of moto number 156 to a semi-main event. Ocheski, Ferris, Simmons, and Falk. We're rolling right now. Got to be Peak Performance Biolab Colors. Tornado, Ocheski leading the way down that third straightaway. Got Gold Cup Colors sitting at the 2. Got to be your Bike Masters ride. In and out of that final corner. He's going to hold right there. The NAG 17 and the Gold Cup champ of Falk out of moto number 157. 158, another rack of 9 experts, 2 to the semi-main event. Graham, Sikowski, Weber, and Dutra. Oh, they're rolling right now, the 4 ride. They're going to stretch it on out. That is going to be Madden Weber. Weber, answer Army colors, going to answer the call. Sikowski trying to hold, and he'll get it done right there to the line. 2 and 9 experts, semi-main event, out of moto number 158. 10 experts, moto 159, they're rolling. Skinner, Vanderwen, Garlow, and Weaver. Got to be Gordy's ride on the top spot. The vet Vanderwen leading the way down and out of that final corner. Got the muscle Garlow. Regulators on the 2. He'll bring it back down the line, getting that second transfer. 2 of 10 experts, semi-main event, automoto number 150. 160, Kelly, Silva, Rowe, and Delano. Here we are, we're rolling. Got room for 2 of them into the semi-main event now. As we're coming out of Pro Max, turn down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Jacob Silva. Silva on the charge. He's got him back behind his hip pocket now. The 32 ride of Kelly will lock in your second transfer. Automoto number 160. 161, Brown, Nolapitano, Farwell, and Robinson. Charging into the corner now, we're rolling. It's the 43 ride leading the way. That's got to be Farewell. Farewell on the top spot. Got Brown on the 2. And it looks like that'll be your transfers here. Automoto number 161. 162, 10 experts, 2 to a semi. Got Ryder Hill, Eli Hall, and a Rip and River trade check. Got to be your next 7 ride. Rip and River making away now. Impact ride leading the way to the line. He's going to transfer on out. And your 2 ride going to go Eli Hall for Durango BMX out of moto number 162. 163, 11 experts, 2 to the quarter main right now as we're rolling. Got Hort, Fuller, Schroeder, and Pettijohn. Pettijohn on your transfer bubble right now. Got Fuller. Fuller leading the way. They're going to bring it back down to the line. They go. The 1 ride and the 8 gonna get it done. Fuller and Pettijohn 1-2 out of moto number 163. 164, Moraga, got Roth and Webb. 2 more riders go to a quarter main event right now. 21 ride gonna lead the way. Gotta be Moraga on the top spot, gonna bring it back down to the line. Got Dylan, Hot Sauce Webb. He'll get that second transfer there. Out of moto number 164 to a quarter main event. 165, Guy Kettle, Gutierrez, and Trask got the charge right now. Good race for second as they're going to drop on into corner number 2. Down that 3rd straightaway they go. In and out of that final corner. 20 ride, and the 7 will lock it on in. Gutierrez and a Flying J Kettle out of moto number 165. 166, 11 experts to a quarter main event now. Gotta be Redmond colors on the top spot. Social D Myers leading away down that 3rd straightaway. Got Ryder Wade on the 2, Singleton on the 3. In and out of that final corner, that's how it's gonna go. Myers Wade 1-2 out of moto number 166. 167, McKee, Novotny, and Mazzala. Got room for 2 to a quarter main event now. Everyone's trying to do some shopping. Let's see how they're going to round it out at corner number 2. Got to be Novotny on the top spot. That's got to be the Hustler. Hustling it now to the line. He's just going to round out that final corner. The 2 ride. Got to be McKee, full toe colors. We'll lock in your second transfer out of moto number 167. 2 to a quarter main event. 1 taking it upstairs. 12 experts on the track right now. In and out of that final corner there, or second corner they're rolling. Got to be the 11 ride. Lil Grill, McGonigal on the top spot here to bring it back down to the stripe. And your 23 ride going to go Lana Lake Perez on a moto number 168 to a semi-main event. Kirkham, Tulis, Meyer, and Wilson. Another rack of 12 experts. 2 to the semi. Got to be the 4 ride. Elbows are out right now. We drop one off. Becker on the charge, going to bring it back down to the line. And the 18 of TNT Tulis. And we're checking on our down rider on the 3rd straightaway right now. 170's coming fast though. Martin, Zapata, Doris, and Marshall. Got to be Redmond ride on the top spot here. That's going to be Martin. Martin leading the way out of that final straightaway. They're rolling. The 14 ride on the 2. It's got to go Hot Rod Doris. That'll get your second transfer. Automoto number 170.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
All right, last rack of 12 experts now, charging hard down the straightaway. Regulator rider trying to make it stick. Let's see if he gets it done. That's got to be the missile, Garlow. Garlow now on the charge down the second straightaway. Looking for Phillips, Thompson, and Murfin. Coming out of the corner now, they're rolling. It is going to be your Gold Cup 2 of Garlow leading the way, looking to make it to a semi-main event. And your 18 ride of Racing Murfin for Top Gun BMX will get your second transfer to a semi-main event. 13 experts now, we're rolling, trying to do some shopping now out of corner number 2. It is going to be your 11 ride of Fleming. Fleming on the charge. Got to be BMX Sharks ride on the 2. That's got to be Kuhlman. He'll lock it on into a quarter main event for your 13 experts. Fisher, Guerra, Ashford on the charge right now. Got to be Porky Fisher. Factory answer ride on the top spot. Got to be Powerlight DFR ride holding that 2 spot now. That's got to be H Factor Ashford. Ashford trying to hold on to that transfer spot. He's just going to bring it back down to the line. Going to go Fisher Ashford 1-2 out of moto number 173. 174 Inman, Pennington, and Courtney. Down that second straightaway, they're rolling out of corner number 2. Got to be the 2-6 ride. Hunter Inman on the charge now. Got room for one more. Is going to round out that final corner. He'll bring it back down to the line. And your 3-6 ride, Pennington to lock it on in for Buckwild BMX out of moto number 174. Motos 175 taking it upstairs. Got to be Howell, Martinez, and Jansen's coming out down that third straightaway now. BMX Sharks colors leading the way. Got to be the Rattler on the top spot. Rounding out that final corner here. The 2-2 ride of Howell going to go out of moto number 175. 176 Taylor. Got Cameron and Metz now down that line, single file style. Let's see what will happen here as they're coming out of the turn. Got to be the 21 ride. Ricky Taylor on the top spot, trying to make it hold here as he's going to bring it back down to the stripe. And the 1 ride, Hammer Metz going to lay it down right there for your second transfer out of moto number 176. 177, 14 experts now. Single file down that second straightaway. 2 to a quarter main event. The 1 ride leading the way. Looking smooth now. Got to be Cordova. Cordova on the top spot. The 40 rider, Alex, holding that 2 spot. He's going to get that second transfer to the quarter main out of moto number 177. 178, Davis, Rude, Mercado, and Martinez. Oh, down the line they go. Got to be BMX Sharks ride. Got to be Martinez on the top spot now. He's got the Gold Cup 2 Laser Turbo. Rude sitting on the 2 spot. Out of that final corner, they'll lock in those transfers here to a quarter main event for 14 experts out of moto 178. 179, Garrett, Picotti, Gap, and Busum. Gotta be Picotti on the top spot now. Gold Coast Daylight, all nothing but track in front of him. That's what he wants to see. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. Might be Busum on the 2. Going to bring it back down to the line. He's going to get the transfer now to a quarter main event out of your 14 experts. 180s on the track, Gallegos, Claybrook, and Lynn. Got to be Griffin Lynn. Speed lines on the top spot now. Mingus Mountain BMX here in the house. Going to round it out that final corner. Bring it back down to the stripe. Got room for one more. Going to be the 8 ride. Gundog Gallegos going to lock it on in out of moto number 180. 181 Moody, Cutler, and Tishower. Taking 2 of them to a quarter main now as they're rolling down that second straightaway. Taking it upstairs. In and out of that second corner, they're rolling. The 6 ride on the top spot. Got to be Moody. Moody looking smooth now, rounding out that final corner. Going to make it hold here. He'll get the transfer along with Chandler Cutler out of moto number 181. 182's on the track now. Down the second straightaway. Got White, Goodwin, and Serrata. Got to be Serrata on the top spot. Factory Scented Colors leading the way down that third straightaway. Out of that final corner, he's rolling. Got to be Goodwin with that second transfer here out of moto number 182. 183, 15 experts, 2 to a semi. Got Halls, Rivera, and Bukins. It's a good race for 2 now. Let's see what will happen. The A ride looking smooth. Got to be Nitro Dizzle. Halls on the top spot, bringing it back down to the line. Halls going to transfer on out, and Riviera out of moto number 183 for 15 experts to a semi-main event. Claire, Verotny, and Renfro. We're rolling now in and out of that final corner. Got the 19 ride leading the way. Looking smooth now. Got to be Cobra. Verotny striking back first. Acme BMX Colors are going to bring it back down. And your Gold Cup ride of Renfro out of moto number 184. Dropped off a bunch of them there in 185. Checking on our down riders now. Oh, the action. They're picking it up. Those 2 crashed. The 5 ride going to bring it back down to the line. Wisniewski going to bring it back, and the riders are back up. They're going to round it on out. Looking for Sizemore and Ratzlaff. Going to be the 6th ride that'll get the transfer. Noah Ratzlaff for Pat 605 out of moto 185. 186, 16 semi, 16 experts, 2 to the semi. Brown, Sainz, Perez, and Perry. Got room for 2 of them now as they're charging down the second straightaway. Down the line, single file style, in and out of corner number 2. The 10 ride leading the way now. That's got to be Bowler. Bowler on the charge. The 10 and the 6 going to get it done there. So it's going to go Brown with your second transfer out of moto number 186, 16 expert. Moto 187, Garcia, Scranton, Hollis, and Kuhn. Got to be riders. Scranton on the top spot. Factory Riff ride leading the way. I got lucky number 7, Pee Wee Kuhn on the 2 for Acme BMX. Still bring it back down the line. Transferring on out to a semi-main event. Out of moto number 187. 188, Nichols, Macias, and Deitch. Got room for 2 more to a semi-main now as they're rolling. Top ride. Trying to stretch the lead on out a little bit. Got to be the 14 ride, though, that's holding on to that transfer. Bubble Landstar Colors going to bring it back, but it's going to be your next 16 ride. The Roadrunner got away right there. He's going to get that transfer out of moto number 188. 189, 17 to 20 experts, 2 to a quarter main now as they're rounding out corner number 2. Got to be the 730 on the top spot. That's got to be Horsepower Godot leading the way now. The Easy E Raymond sitting on the 2 with your second transfer out of moto number 189. 190, Herrera, Aguilar, and Poirier leading them down that second straightaway. They're rolling. Got room for 2 to a quarter main. The National 70 ride. Got to be Henry Herrera on the top spot. BMX Sharks Color is going to lock it on in along with your 178. Banana Aguilar out of moto number 190. Usher, and Pete's moto number 191's leading him down that second straightaway. Got to be Usher and Usher here as they're going to round out that corner now. Down that third straightaway they're rolling. S&M Color is going to bring it back down. It's going to go East the Beast, Usher, and Boss Hog. Usher, 1-2, out of moto number 191. 192's on the track right now. Another rack of 17 to 20 experts, 2 to a quarter main event. They're rolling. Got to be the 2-1-1 ride. 3 rides. Factory Full Tilt Colors. Going to bring it back down to the line. And Verdugo will get your second transfer to a quarter main event out of your 17 to 20 experts. 193, Hopkins. Got Dunnigan and Radford. They're rolling right now. Got a good race for second. Let's see who's got the confidence to bring it back down to the line. The G ride, Chase Hopkins. Buckwild BMX going to bring it back down. Checking it out right now. The G ride going to be going, and the 6th ride of Dunnigan will get your second transfer out of moto number 193. 194 now picking it on up in and out of Pro Max turn there rolling. Got to be the 15 ride and the 7. The 15 got to be Hulk Smash Barney. Barney leading the way now to bring it back down. And Reek out of moto number 194, transferring on out to a quarter main event. Set 21 to 25 experts, 2 to a main. Peebles, Busk, Rhodes, and McReady. We got the charge right now. Who's it got to be? In and out of that turn there, rolling. Going to be, we're going to drop one off there into the turn. As they come on around, it is going to be the 10 ride and the 28. Peebles and McReady will get your transfers out of moto 195. Moto number 196, 21 to 25 experts. Looking for Evan Asado, Caden Carbona, and Quick Nick Stymus. Here we are, 2 riders on the track. Looks like they got a boat ride going down now. In and out of that second corner. The 135 ride. Got to be Caden Carbona, Block Star colors. Going to lead the way to bring it back down to the line. And Quick Nick will get your second transfer out of moto number 196. 197, 26 to 35 experts. Got room for 2 of them here. Baxter, Carvajal, Prawit, Lowry, and Crenshaw trying to make the moves right now as they're rolling. Might be Jacob Carvajal on the top spot now. 873 and the Gold Cup 3. Cooper, Crenshaw with your second transfer out of moto number 197. 198 got Jackson Elliott, Murray, Pierce, and Pierce now out of that second corner. They're rolling. Got to be action. Jackson Elliott leading the way. Next Gen on the top spot now. Try to make it stick, but it doesn't work. The 5 ride of Murray going to get the second transfer there out of moto number 180, 198. 199, 36 to 40 experts. All 4 going to the main. Got Dutra, Ashford, Bennett, and Bosco rounding out the corner now, trying to get that lane pick. The Nag 17 on the charge. That's got to be Bennett. Bennett on the charge right now. The 30 of Bosco on the 2. The 60 ought to get the 3. It's going to go Ashford on the 3, and Dutra will get the 4 out of moto 199. 36 to 40 expert. 241 to 45 experts now. Got room for all 4. McGonigal, Jakubiak, Hamilton, and Martin. It's a tight race now as they're down. Got to be McGonigal that's going to lead them now down that third straightaway. McGonigal on the charge. Might be Martin sitting on the 2. Chain reaction ride. Going to bring it back down. The 100 going to settle for the 3. It's going to go Hamilton and Jakubiak on the 4 out of moto 200. 201 right now. 46 to 50 experts. All 4 going. Vares, Williams, Novak, and Bukins. Got to be the 16 ride leading the way. Got to be Jimmy Bukins, Unity Ride Shop. Going to round out that final corner. Getting it done. The 775 ride of Vares on the 2. And it's going to go your Albies ride of Novak on the 3 out of moto number 201. 202, setting a turn action there rolling. Westphalen, Hansen, Cutler, Pentico, and Emig. 15 ride going to slide on by to the 2 here. We're going to drop a rider off. Dropping those riders off right there. Westphalen going to bring it back. The Cutler on the 2. Pentico on the 3. Emig on the 4, and the 6-6 ride of Hansen will get the 5 there. 38 ride leading them down that third straightaway. Got to be Away Faye on the top spot. Got room for 2 of them into the main event. Got Gold Cup 2 at Dan Madden on the 2 with your second transfer. Automoto number 203. 204, last rack now. Got Griffin, Homan, and Francesco and Shones. We're rolling out of center turn number 1. They're going down that second straightaway action. In and out of that second corner. Who's going to lead them now to the line? Got to be the 160 ride. It is going to be Frank Francesco on the top spot. Going to round out that corner here to bring it back down to the stripe in the Gold Cup 2. Is going to go Homan out of moto number 204 with your last transfer to a 56 and over main event.
Quarter mains, guys. They're starting to stage up quarter mains. 16 quarters today. 11-year-old X, 13X, 14X, 17, 20X. Those are your quarters today. They are starting to stage those up.
Braves.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Coming at you. I got 12 of them, and from each one of these racks, 4 riders are going to be going to the semi-main event. So here we go. Quarter main number 1, 11 experts. Just Josh Lenard, Hustler Novotny. Tracks with Key Caden, El Suavecito Polino, and Ryder Wade. All right, charging hard down the second straightaway. Looks like I got just Josh. Lenard's out in front. I'm going to open my pen there, and I got Lenard's out in front. Heading on towards the last turn, Novotny in that 2 spot, so it'll be Lenars, the Novotny, the J-Bike, a Polino, and the 27 of Ryder Wade out of quarter main number 1. Quarter main number 2, more 11 experts. Got Moat, Myers, Ream, Gutierrez, and Kettle. Got CNAG 1, the Mighty Missile Mode out in front. With Social D Myers in that 2 spot, Blazing Blake Ream in your 3. Moat, Myers, Ream going on in, 1 spot left. Jet Fly, Jay Kettle. On to the half show here in quarter main number 2. Quarter main number 3, more 11X. Got Tam and Mitchell, Fuller, Pettijohn, and Mayorga. Yeah, I'll learn it. Taman out in front, whole shot. Taman leading the way. I'm in with Josiah the Missile Mitchell in that 2 spot. Taman, Mitchell going to transfer the 1 bike. Fuller and Knox Pettijohn out of quarter main number 3. Quarter main number 4, last rack of 11 experts. Sleigh Day, Stinkfoot, Yolden, Mr. Eubanks, Kamikaze Cole on Hot Sauce Webb. Out of turn 2, got the Gold Cup 2, then the 2. Memphis Slade Days, Mr. Eubanks in the 2 spot, so it's going to be Day Eubanks moving on. 15 bike, Kalen Stinkfoot, Yolden, and Jacob Kamikaze Will Bunzai. Transfers out of Quartermain 4, 11-year-old expert. Quartermain 5, 13 expert. Hart, Betancourt, Koeman, Inman, and Howell. Yeah, Quartermain Hart out in front with the D bike. Beanie Betancourt in the 2 spot. Hart, Betancourt in with Hunter Koeman and Jackson, the Lone Wolf Howell. Ooh, getting in there in Quartermain number 5. Quartermain number 6. With 13 experts. Speedy Gonzalez, Mimi got the Jet Melker, Loco Vrotny, Luke Dyson, and Evan Pennington. Let's see. The speedy one coming out of turn number 2 with Loco Vrotny in the 2 spot. It'll be Speedy Gonzalez, Mimi getting on in there at Vrotny. 16 and the 28. Melkert and Dysart out of Quartermain 6. Quartermain 7, more 13 experts. Smith, Fleming, Jansen, Fisher, and Metz. Merciless Manic Smith out on top with Tristan Rattle Jansen and Snakes. Oh boy, it's Snakes. Smith, Jansen's 24 by Fisher. And Taylor Fleming out of Quartermain number 7, 13X. Quartermain number 8, last rack of 13 experts, got Perkins, Nullivo, Taylor, Erickson, and Ashford. Let's see, that's going to be Chase Perkins out in front. Perkins leading the way. Lucky number 13, Chase. Sea Dog Erickson in the 2 spot. Perkins, Erickson moving on to 21 bike. Ricky Taylor and Mateo. 3-chain Nullivo out of Quartermain number 8, 13X. Quartermain number 9, 14 expert. Got Anderson, Nolta, Walker, Goodwin, Santana, and Moody. That will be, looks like the Spicy Bean out in front. Anderson out coming on into turn number 2. Got the lead he needs with 17 bike. Jordan Jet Walker in the 2 spot. That'll be Anderson and Walker moving on. 39 and 15. Rider Quiet Storm Goodwin. Riders on the Storm. And Rudy the Rocket Nolta out of Quartermain 9. Quartermain 10. Another rack 14 expert. Kristen, Kopetsky, Cordova, Rowe, Alex, and Skinner. The Impact Colors, Kite the Soup. Oh, dropped a couple over there. Kristen out front. Be the 6 by Keegan Skinner. So Kristen and Skinner getting on in her with the 40 bike and the Nag 16 of Alex and Kopetsky. Quarter 10. All right, both riders down, getting back up, finishing her off. Let's give it up for them, man. They hit the deck hard over there racing for it. Yeah. They didn't want to spend these mains on the bench, either one of them. Quartermain 11, 14 experts. I got Griffin Lynn. I got Headhunter Morris, Alec Taylor, Ambrose McConney, Laser Turbo Rune, and Chandler Cutler. See, Headhunter Morris out in front, coming on into turn number 2. William Headhunter Morris out leading the charge with the Nag 7. Alec Taylor in the 2 spot. It'll be Morris, it'll be Taylor, the 2 bike, Griffin Lynn, and the Gold Cup 1 Laser Turbo Rune, transferring out of Quartermain 11, 14X. Quartermain 12, last rack, 14 experts. Martinez, Sirota, Schaefer, Otto, Gallegos, and Busnum. Let's see, it was like a shark out in front, and it is a shark. Frankie Martinez, White Sirota in the 2. So it'll be Martinez, Sirota, Schaefer, and the 19 of Logan the Businessman Otto out of Quartermain number 12. Quartermain 13, 17-20 experts. Got Esposito, Herrera, Hobson, O'Mara, Soito, and Dunnigan. Wow, I'm a 33, them a 2. That's an easy Esposito out in front. Cash Money Hobson, no checks. He's going to get there for the 2. The 70 and the 10 of Herrera and O'Mara out of Quartermain 13. Quartermain 14, more 17-20 experts. Regal, Connolly, Aguilar, Verdugo, Usher, Montana. Let's see. It's going to be Robert Wasabi Conley. The D bike. D stands for getting it done. He leads the way with Aiden Regal in that 2 spot. It's going to be Conley, Regal, 1A78 and 8. Banana Aguilar sliding on in there with Trigger Verdugo out of Quartermain 14. Quartermain 15, Zhao, Bailey, Felker, Lozada, Hopkins, and Reek. True that Bailey. True to form, he's out on top with the 9 bike of Lucas Zhao in that 2 spot. It's going to be Bailey, Zhao, Felker, and Lozada out of Quartermain 15, 70-20X. Quartermain 16, last quarter of the day. They got Tree Rise, Reader, Gato, Raymond, Barney, and Usher. Let's see, is that 211 maybe? Yep, 211 in progress. Tree Rise trying to steal that one on 1 bike. Dylan Reader in the 2 spot. Oh, Henry Gato in the 3. Tree Rise, Reader, Gato getting on in there with the 60-81 of Easy Raymond out of Quartermain 16, 17-20 expert. That does it for quarter main events.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Brakes.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Gate slaps the deck. Semis underway. Semi number 1, 7-8 mixed open. Got Meager, Schroeder, Napolitano, Hines, Pangioni, and Hoops. There they roll. Send it out of turn number 1, heading towards the JNR Supercross Pro Max turn number 2. And out of it they come. On point, got to be your 1 bike. Rocket Ryland Schroeder leading the charge. The nag bike in the 2 spot might be the 15 Jagger Hines. It's going to be Schroeder getting on in there. Hines is going to get in the 14 bike. Napolitano. And Avery Assassin Hoops, Your Majesty. And semi number 1. Semi number 2, more 7-8 mixed open. Wattenberger, Chang, Bonine, Sporer, Schumacher, and Tullio. Right into that second turn, the 200 bike, Brody Bonine out in front. The 72 bike, Joseph Wattenberger in that 2. Then it's going to be Bonine and Wattenberger transferring out. 125 bike, Chef Chang cooking his way in with the 193. Dalton Roadhouse Schumacher out of semi-main number 2. 7-8 mixed open. Semi 3, 9-10 opens. Got Tresick, Hall, Killian Newey, Tanakas, Mulligan, and Napolitano. Got my nag 7 and my 42, 1 and 2. So Tresick and Killian Newey, 1 and 2 coming into the last turn. It'll be Tresick, Killian Newey, Eli Hall, and Nathan Mulligan. Pulling on those transfers. Semi number 4, more 9-10 open. Schumann, Loud, Perez, Boyd, Wicker, and Falk. Let's see. The National 76. Lau out in front. Bellflower BMX rider. Brings it back here to 14. Oh, lost one. Lost a stack of them in that second turn. It's going to be Lau and Schumann getting in there for transfer. 57 bike. Maverick, the Bulldog Lloyd with the Gold Cup 1 of Whitaker Falk. Out of semi number 4. Oh, Whitaker's happy on that one. Taking himself a transfer to the main. Back to SeaTac with him here in semi number 4. 9-10 open. All right, the X-Man Perez getting back up. He'll finish your upper side now. We got some love for him there. There you go. Semi number 5 in the gate, 11-12 open. Luke, the Modi Missile Mode. Got Pac-Man, got Grayson GQ Novak, Eli, COB Gutierrez, got the Coltrane, Schroeder, and Madison Grill McGonigal. 6 riders, 6 nicknames. That's what makes them so fast. 15 bike. Pac-Man out in front. 5 bike of GQ Novak in that 2 spot. Pac-Man, Novak, 11 bike of McGonigal, and a 3 of Coltrane. Schroeder moving on from semi number 5. Semi 6 more. Lenars, Collingwood, Mitchell, Tree Rise, Trask, and Phillips. Oh, better make this go. You want me to be quiet on there? I don't want to mess up your video there, Cindy. Got 7 bike out in front with the 2. Got Pierce Collingwood out in front. Coming into the last turn, got to be Pierce Collingwood, just Josh Lenars, the R bike, Nate Tree Rise, and the 2 of Josiah, the Missile Mitchell, out of semi number 6, 11-12 open. Semi 7, 13-14 open, Kristen, Kopetsky, Morris, Pardee, Dysert, and Howell. Let's see, is that Kyson Super B Kristen out in front? Yes, it is. Super B leading the way. 16 by Kopetsky in 2. That'll be Kristen and Kopetsky. 446 Pardee, and the 10 bike of William Headhunter Morris. Going to the show in semi number 7. Semi number 8, more 13-14 opens. Nolta, Smith, Cordova, Betancourt, Garrett, and Martinez. Oh, man, rocking his way around. 15 bike, Rudy the Rocket Nolta. Man, I got to keep telling him, 347 days left till Christmas. He always wants to know. You getting there, Smith, Cordova, and Betancourt transferring out of semi number 8, 13-14 open. Semi number 9, 11-year-old cruisers, Tam and Novotny, Fuller, Shielden, Wade, and Singleton. All right, old nag 1 bike, Matthew Holshot, Tam, and out in front. The Holshot got the whole shot. He's getting gone there, living up to that name. If you got the name Holshot, you better grab one. Novotny in that 2 spot. Tam and Novotny getting on in there. Stinkfoot, Shielden making the through with the 1 bike of Deuce Coop Fuller out of semi number 9, 11-year-old cruiser. Semi 10, more 11 cruisers, Eubanks, Dave Pettijohn, Polino, Webb, and Roth. Let's see, the Gold Cup 1 getting Mr. Eubanks getting on in there. He's out in front. Carving that turn up with the 13 bike of El Suavecito Polino in the 2 bot. Eubanks, Polino. 12 bike, Memphis Slay Day, and the District 1 of Knox Pettijohn will transfer out of semi 10, 11-year-old cruiser. Semi number 11, 5 and under novices. Anders, Holm, Lammers, Meager, Decker, Merrill, Day, and Lowry. Let's see, my 246 bike, Titus Holm out in front. Oh, man, Titus Holm looking to take a win home with him. As he rounds out of turn number 2, the 290 bike up. Jamison Lambert's in that 2 spot. One of the homes is going to have a good day. Maybe both homes are going to have a good day. Titus Home goes to the main. Jamison Lambert's, Grayson Anders, and Titus Meager transfer out of semi number 11, 5 and under novice. Semi number 12, more 5 and under novices. Caden Sherrington, Torrin Big T. Perry, Sawyer Gargoyle Hargrove, Liam Fish, Dallas Kugel, Emma Dean, Caden Brindis, and Henrik Horseman. All right, going into the J&R Supercross Pro Max turn number 2. Comes out of it with the 288 and the 46 bike. So Caden Sherrington and Torrin Big T. Perry, 1 and 2. Back at us, it'll be Sherrington and Perry transferring. Go Big T, back to Chandler, man. Oh, dropped the rider, 381. Henrik Horseman gets in. Oh, Heartbreak Hotel, the 112 bike, though. If Dallas Kugel will stay upright and grab another transfer out of semi-12, 5 and under novice. Yeah, okay. Torrin Perry, you got the wrong number on. You got to have a 46 on there. Quarter semi-main 13, 7 eyes coming on into the last turn. 72 bike, Wattenberger, 36 bike, Meager, 82 and a 61. Sharknado Spore and Luke Llewellyn out of semi-main 13, 7I. Oh, dropped one right out of the gate there. Semi number 14 got Chang. Carter the Chef Chang, Brennan the Bull Leaper, Sidney Send It Hart, Juno Lomelli. Oh, back up he goes. Send It Hart going after it now. Kachow Moore and Harper Paulson. Got my 125, my 52. I got Carter the Chef Chang. Brennan B-Man Leaper, the bullet holding down that 2 spot. He's looking for his first national win. Today going to be the day. You're going to have a chance. Chang Leaper, 22 bike. Oh, 3. Oh, Lomelli. Don't touch him. Don't touch him. They got to do it on their own. I got to say come. 120 of Harper Paulson has a final transfer out of semi 14, 7I. Semi number 15, 8-year-old intermediates, Max Yang, Lola Walmsley, James Hernandez, Carson Case, Dixie Copeland, and Bryson Pulido. All right, bringing them on into turn number 2. The Rock 1 bike, Max Yang out in front. 128, James Hernandez in that 2 spot. Here comes Yang back to the line. Max Yang got a transfer. James Hernandez, 443 bike, Carson Case, and a double nickel of Lola Walmsley out of semi number 15. Semi 16, more 8 intermediates. Got Brody Benign, Justin Lil Swoop Marshall, Nixon and Nuke Tulio, Ozzy, Kamikaze Load, Jax Wishmeyer, Michael Shelton. Rolling around the 200 bike, Brody Benign out in front, the 42, then the 30 of Kamikaze Low and Lil Swoop Marshall. Benign, Low, Marshall, 1, 2, and 3, 1 spot left. East answer early enough, Jackson Wish. He wishes he goes to the main. His wish is granted. Jackson Wishmeyer moving on to the show in semi number 16, 8I. Semi 17, 9 intermediates. Moore, Taylor, Clough, Hargrove, Compton, and Torres. All right, 4 of these riders going on into the show in this 9-year-old intermediate race. The Gold Cup 3 bike, Hudson Hornet Moore out of top. The Hudson Hornet trying to sting his way in. The Gold Cup 1 bike, Matthew Taylor in the 2 spot, 232 bike. Oh, last, the Destroyer Compton in the 3. Shane O'Bain will hold down that last spot. It's going to be Moore, Taylor, Compton, Shane O'Bain, Clough, transferring out of semi number 17, 9I. Semi number 18, more 9 intermediates. Got Lau, Llewellyn, Lavoie, Beach, Leonard, and Calverley. Gate slaps the deck. Who's off to the early lead? Got the double nickel out in front. Yepper, the double nickel of Noah Llewellyn. Doing it for Lou Crew, Pat 605 Cyclery. Heading down that second straightaway. The 20 bike of Cash Lavoie in that 2 spot. Noah Llewellyn, Cash Lavoie, 1 and 2. Rolling on into the third straightaway with the 56 bike of Peyton Beach in that 3. Llewellyn, Lavoie, Beach, moving on, 1 spot left. 56 and a 36. There we go. 56 and a 36. Eagle X Lau out of semi number 18, 9I. Semi number 19, 13 intermediate. Miranda, Purdue, Carlton, Monzingo, Marquez, Schiffer, Courier, and Rosenthal. Room for 4. Oh, no, the K-bike hitting the deck. Took it to the sky. Couldn't handle the landing. Got the 26 bike, the 115. Miranda out in front. Schiffer in a 2 spot. It's going to be Miranda and Schiffer. 220 bike of Carlton and a 135 of Jax. The Meerkat Monzingo moving on to semi-19, 13 intermediate. Oh, man. All right, he's back up, going to finish it off. Oh, man, that's a heartbreak right there. Give it up for him, man. I know it hurts. Oh, man, don't worry. Nobody saw it. All right, semi number 12. Oh, dropped a couple on the first straightaway. Here we go again. Carnage all over here. Crow, Marshall, into Chile, Weaver, Lucier, Mandel, Jackson, and Rojas. Coming on into turn number 2 with the 2. Gold Cup 2. JoJo Marshall out in front. 514. Into Chile in that 2 spot. Marshall into Chile going to transfer to 36 bike. Lucier and the 6. Oh, talent. T. Dizzle Jackson transfers from semi-20, 13 intermediate. Semi number 21, 13 girl experts. Welcome to the girls club. I got Gomalicki, Beatty, Tolson, Engler, Ellison, Cross, and Jacquette. Let's see. Looks like Gomalicki out in front of this one. Coming on down towards turn number 2. That's going to be Scoops Gomalicki leading the charge with Haven, the fast cap, Beatty in that 2 spot. So Gomalicki, Beatty going to transfer. Nag 3 and the 1. So it's going to be a little JT Tolson at Muscle Engler flexing her way in semi number 21. Semi 22, more 13 girl experts. Foudonnet, Barnes, DeVere, Baker, Wilson, and Teague. Let's see. So Boogie Barnes got Boogie Fever out there. Better hand her a tissue. We got the 15 bike. DeVere in that 2 spot. It's going to be Barnes and DeVere transferring out. That'll be the Rock 1, Foudonnet, and the C means C in the main. Madeline Mad Dog Baker out of semi number 22, 13 girl experts. 23 is your moto number, 14 girl experts. Logan Lee, Starkey, Moore, Phillips, Prudente, and Iasonos. That'll be Logan Lee on top. The 1 bike, Kylie Sunday. Starkey in that 2 spot with Tessa Phillips in the 3. Lee, Starkey, Phillips moving on. Gold Cup 3, Kennedy Moore. Tagging along here in semi number 23. Semi 24, more 14 girl experts. Burien, Novato, Welty, Alvarez, Covord, and Dahl. Chase Burien leading the charge coming on out of turn number 2. And into that second turn, Chase Burien leading the way. Got my lucky number 13 bike of Alvarez in that 2 spot. It's like Hope Novato in your 3. Burien, Alvarez, Novato getting on in there with the 3 bike of Ariel. Little Peanut Covord. Hope you don't have that allergy. In semi number 24, 14 girl experts. Semi number 25, 15, 16 girl experts. I got Thompson, Willette, Fleming, Brown, Sarabia, and Garcia. Alligator Thompson out in front. Leading the way with the 52 bike of Marissa Missile Brown in that 2 spot. That's going to be Thompson. Brown getting on in there. The 5 bike. Shastacola Willette. And Peyton Purple Pickle to flying 2 Sarabia. Transferring out of semi number 25, 15, 16 girl experts. All right, Down Riders back up after tangling over there in the second turn. Semi number 26, 15, 16 girl experts. Second rack, got Gould, Cole, Iverson, Chambers, Lloyd, and Singleton. That'll be the Nag 1. Presley to Piston Gold, popping on all 8 cylinders. He rolls on into turn number 2 with the lead with the Nag 10 bike. Katie Bug Cole in the 2 spot. Nobody going to squash the Katie Bug. Coming back at us, Gold. Cole going to transfer out. Nag 13, Wrigley Lloyd, and the Gold Cup 3 of Quincy Chambers. Moving on to the show in semi 26, 15, 16 girls experts. Semi number 27 heading down that front straightaway. Got Guillory, Dicer, Benigni, Bailey, and Cromer. Look like Kane and Guillory off to the early lead there. But here comes Ferocious Finn Newell in that 2 spot. Heading on into turn number 2. That is Guillory, Newell 1 and 2. The end bike of Dysart in your 3. Coming on towards the last turn. That's going to be Guillory, Newell, Dysert, and a Gold Cup 1. Ezra, Easy E. Bailey says easy enough. It's semi number 27, 8X. Semi 28, more 8 experts. Got De Leon, Jones, Hicks, Case, Perry, and Jakubiak. 59 bikes. 2 chain, Dane De Leon out in front with the 9 bike of Cade Hickson at 2 spot. The Gold Cup 2, Scarlett Jones in your 3. Back at me they come. That will be De Leon, Hicks, Jones, and Case. Transferring out of semi number 28, 8-year-old expert. Semi 29, 9 experts. Novi, Kilianui, Perez, Courier, Culberson, Picotti, Weber, and Conrad. Ace to be Novi, getting it done into 1, charging on into turn number 2 with the 42 bike. Kristen Apista, Kilianui in that 2 spot. 70 bike, Javier X-Man Perez in your 3. Novi, Kilianui, Perez, they're in. 1 spot left, coming to the line. The 20 bike of Tommy Conrad fires up the afterburners and boosts his way in there for that final transfer out of semi 29. Semi number 30, more 9 experts. Tanakas, Antonio, Oshesky, Mulligan, Briones, Chen, Falk, and Sikowski. Into the JNR Supercross Pro Max turn number 2 with the 1 bike coming out in front. Joseph Littlecino, Antonio, the 6 bike, then the 17. Tanakas, Oshesky, 2 and 3. It's going to be Antonio, Tanakas, Oshesky, and jamming Justin Briones out of semi number 30, 9-year-old expert. Semi number 31, 10-year-old experts. Got Eckel, Taylor, Schumann, Shirley, Wade, Vanderwyn, Garlow, and Wilson. All right. Coming out of turn number 2, that's going to be Chase Eckel out in front. Eckel leading the way. Don't heckle Eckel because he's heading on into the last turn with the lead. It's going to be Eckel, Taylor moving on, the 14 bike, Schumann, and the 1 bike of Willie Wade Shirley. Stop calling me Shirley. In semi number 31, 10-year-old expert. 32 is the motor number, more 10 experts. Got Lyle, Tressick, Farwell, Winder, Brown, Hernandez, Silva, and Kelly. That's a shark rider. Jay Lau out in front, coming on into turn number 2 with the 7 bike of Tressick in the 2 spot, the 43 bike, Farwell in your 3. Here you go. Lau going to move on in. Here comes Tressick. Here comes Farwell. And here comes Gavin Hernandez with the final transfer out of semi number 32, 10-year-old expert. Semi 33, 11-year-old expert, Lenars, Taman, Myers, Eubanks, Day, Fuller, Kettle, and Wade. I got the Gold Cup 1 bike of Matthew Holshot, Taman out in front. Taman leading the way at the 2 bike of just Josh Lenars in the 2 spot. Dylan Social D. Myers in your 3. Taman, Lenars, Myers, and Mr. Eubanks will transfer out of semi number 33, 11-year-old expert. Semi 34, more 11 experts. Got Moten, Novotny, Mitchell, Ream, Polino, Shielden, Pettijohn, and Colwell. Oh, the race is on. Oh, one high one. Oh, lost our first place. Oh, no. Got the 1 bike. Moten out in front. Stinkfoot, Shielden keeping upright. Avoiding the carnage. Mighty Missile Moten, Stinkfoot, Shielden. The 1 bike of Blazing Blake Ream. And the J bike of El Suavecito Polino. Moving on from semi 34, 11-year-old expert. All right. Got some cleanup to go. We'll get these riders checked out. We'll be back to semis here in just a moment.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
All right, got some love for Heston there as he gets on that bike, comes around there. All right, semi number 35 in the gate, 12-year-old expert. Pac-Man, Grayson GQ Novak, Mark Missile Garlow, Braden Snyder, Grayson Murphy, Nate Tree Rise, Blaze Beckmeyer, Landa Lake Perez. Gate goes down, race is on. There they go. Got my 15 bike, National 15. Pac-Man got the power pellet going after the Ghost, but the Ghosts are all right now. Oh, man, look at this. Making a race out of this. GQ Novak saying, you know what, I look good. You know what GQ stands for? Good quality, and that's good quality racing right there. Dropped one over there in the last turn. Garlow in that 3 spot. Pac-Man, Novak, Garlow moving on. 1 spot left. That'll go to the R. R stands for racing. You are racing into the main. Nate Tree Rise. Semi number 35, 12-year-old expert. All right, semi number 36, 12-year-old experts. Got Collingwood, Woods, Cruz, Martin, McGonigal, Linares, Doris, and Tullis. And off they go. Here we go. That's happening right now. We got Pierce Collingwood out of. Oh, Pierce. I couldn't even scare Cindy on that one. All right, heading on down towards turn number 2. Pierce Collingwood on the charge. Looks like Gus Cruz in that 2 spot. With the 11 bike, McGonigal in your 3. Collingwood, Cruz, McGonigal transfer, and it'll be lucky number 13 of Alexander the Rocket Martin splashing down in the main event in semi number 36, 12X. Semi 37, 13 experts. Got Hart, Smith, Bettencourt, Vrotny, Koeman, Taylor, Dyson, and Howe. That's going to be the Carter man out in front. Carter man Hart leading the charge, man. He got 125 in that thing. We got the Gold Cup 1 bike. Merciless Manic Smith in the 2 spot with Bettencourt in your 3. Hart, Smith, Bettencourt, and the E. E stands for early enough. Hunter Koeman for a transfer in semi number 37. Semi 38, more 13 experts. Gonzalez, Perkins, Lansons, Erickson, Fisher, Melkert, Fleming, and Nullivo. Let's see. Jacob Speedy Gonzalez maybe out in front, getting down towards turn number 2, getting it done in the 1 with Chase Perkins in that 2 spot. Gonzalez, Perkins, 1 and 2 with the Nag 16 bike. Melkert in your 3. Gonzalez, Perkins, Melkert, 1 spot left. Nag 19 of Tristan the Rattler Jansen, one of the Sharks transferring out of semi number 38, 13X. Semi 39, 14 experts. Anderson, Martinez, Morris, Taylor, Sirota, Schaefer, Nolta, and Kopecky. Going to be the Spicy Bean out in front of that one. Anderson leading it. Oh, lost the mower. Pile up. Spot up for grab. Anderson, Sirota getting in there. Your Nag 7 bike, Taylor. And the 8 bike of Crash Scrub Schaefer, avoiding the Crash Scrub Schaefer, should be who it is, with your final transfer out of semi 39, 14X. Wow. Whew. Wild one, man. Man, no smoking indoors over there, man. They are smoking that track up. Whew. All right, back at it. Semi number 40, 14 experts in the gate. Kristen, Walker, Skinner, Lynn, Goodwin, Alex, Rude, and Otto. Ooh, gonna need a little oil for those brakes. And off they go. I got Kyson, Super B, Kristen out in front. Oh, Skinner holding down that 2 spot. Yeah, Kristen on point. Skinner in the 2 spot. Heading on down towards turn up. Oh, dropped one over there. That's Kristen still in front. Skinner 2, got my 39 bike. Oh, Goodwin in your 3. Kristen, Skinner, Goodwin, and the 17 bike of Jordan Jet Walker. Cruising on in. And semi number 40, 14 expert. All right, Laser Turbo getting back up. He'll finish it off rubber side down. There we go. Whew. Semi 41, 15 experts. Darien, Lashbrook, Pilgrim, Halls, Vrotny, and Rivera. And off they go down that front straightaway. Off to an early lead. That's got to be Leo Therian out in front. Therian out in front. It looks like Lastbrook in a 2 spot. With Halls in your 3. So Leo Therian getting it done in a 1. He's charging hard. He got Lastbrook in tow. Got the A bike. Big A on the front of the bike. Little A pedal on the bike. Therian, Lastbrook, Halls, and Pilgrim. The fly Brian Pilgrim moving on out of semi 41. Semi 42, more 15 experts. Ireland, Walker, Wisniewski, Beeman, Renfro, and Ratzliff. That's going to be the Boomerang. Out and back like Boomerangs do. And he's getting it done in the 1. He's leading the charge with Nate Dogg Walker in the 2 spot. So the Boomerang, the Nate Dogg, 1 and 2, the Thrive bike. Wisniewski in your 3. That's his nickname, too. It's going to be Ireland, Walker, Wisniewski, and Ratzliff. Happy to move on in semi number 42, 15-year-old expert. Semi 43, 16-year-old experts. Gadair, Rowe, Scranton, Berry, Buller, and Brown. Cutter, Fly, Gadair out in front. He's charging hard with Osman Rowe in that 2 spot. Cutter, Fly, Gadair, the Osman Rowe. Emmanuel Daniel Brown, Gadair, Rowe, Brown. And the Nag tandem, Maddox Perry, moving on to the main in semi number 43. Semi 44, more 16 experts. I got Perkins, Waters, Pico, Kuhn, Nichols, and Dish. Dr. J. Justin Perkins out in front with a 40. Looks like Daniel Waters in that 2 spot. Waters in the 2, the 7 bike of Kiwi, Kuhn in your 3. Perkins, Waters, Kuhn, and the Nag 19. The Mateo Pico moving on in semi 44, 16X. Semi 45, 70-20 experts. Got Esposito, Tree Rise, Connolly, Felker, Hobson, Herrera, Lozada, Namera. Let's see. 33 bike, Esposito out in front, coming on towards the last turn. Looks like Esposito. Tree Rise going to get in there. The 2 bike, Hobson. And Chris Felker out of semi number 45. Semi 46 in the gate, last qualifier of the weekend. Got Bailey, Zal, Reeder, Gato, Rego, Aguilar, Verdugo, and Raymond. All right, coming on down towards turn number 2, racing hard and fast. Looks like Bailey out on top. Bailey leading the way with the 46 up. That's going to be, that's the Nag 9. So Bailey 1 and 178. Reeder and Aguilar transferring out of semi number 46, 17-20 expert. And that will do it for qualifying on this premier weekend of the year, Las Vegas Nationals, day number 3. We'll take a short break. We'll come back with some main events.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Kicking off the Sunday Fun Day, Las Vegas, day number 3. They're rolling now. 6 and under mixed open. Zimmerman, Sav, Cobb, Darling, Castillo, McDaniels, Ramirez, and Schumacher. Gotta be Biolab sending it right now on the top spot. Gotta be Liv Sav coming out on the third straightaway. She's rolling now. 1 to the line. I got the nag 1 sitting on the 2 spot. That's gotta be Zimmerman. 1-2 to the line. The nag 7 of Darling. We'll round it up for the 3 there in the 94 ride of Cobb on the 4 out of moto number 1. 6 and under mixed open. Moto number 2, 78 mixed open. Schroeder, Bonine, Hines, Wattenberger, Nopatano, Cheng, Hoops, and Schumacher. Got to be the nag 1 on the top spot. Got to be Schroeder. We dropped a whole bunch of them off there in corner number 2. It's a yard sale going down. The 72 ride. Going to bring it back. That's got to be Wattenberger on the 2. They got the nag 15. A Hines on the 3. And going to be Schumacher on the 4 out of moto number 2, 78 mixed open. 9 to 10 mixed open now. Gate slams down hard down the first straightaway. Got to be impact ride. Trying to make a move now. Looking for Smith, Salemi, Moore, Clough, Hoops, Torres, and Borrow. Got to be Isabella Smith now on the top spot to bring it back down. It is the National 34 ride on the charge. Leading them now in and out of that final corner. Looking to get the win here. She'll bring it back down to the line. The nag 3 on the 2. That's going to go Salemi. The T ride and the 30 will round it out like that. 3 and 4. The 30 of Hoops on the 4 out of moto number 3. 9 to 10 mixed open. 11 to 12 mixed open now. Charging got Conowitz, Urena, Ratzlaff, McReynolds, Malcolm, Hoops, Underwood, and Dolan. Gotta be Urena now the top spot. Power FX Speed Coast leading them down the straightaway. I got the K ride. Gotta be Ratzlaff sitting on the 2. Final corner to go. Conowitz on the 3 there, and the Gold Cup champ rounded out for 4. That's going to go McReynolds out of your 11 to 12 mixed open. 13 to 14 mixed open now. They're rolling. Gotta be Purdue, Burrion, Moore, Engler, Colbert, Baker, Phillips, and Wilson. Factory Rip Tangent ride. Chase Burrion now going to lead him out of corner number 2. She's got the moves here down the straightaway. I got the 1 ride sitting on the 2 spot. That's gotta be Engler, K ride, and the C will round it out for 3 and 4. It's going to go Purdue and the C ride of Baker, 3 and 4 out of 13 to 14 mixed open. $15 to $16 mixed open. Gate slams down hard. Robson, Brown, Cole, Sarabia, Hartwell, Lloyd, Garcia, and Singleton. Oh, making those elbows out now. We dropped off a couple into corner number 1. It's got to be sending national team ride. Got to be Cole on the charge now. Your nag 10 ride leading the way. The Gold Cup colors are going to round it out here for 2 and 3. It's going to go the Gold Cup 1 on the 2, Gold Cup 3, and your nag 13. So on the 2 ride, it'll be Sarabia. We'll get the 2 there. Brown on the 3 and your nag 13 of Lloyd. We'll get the 4 out of your 15 to 16 mixed open.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
All right, main event number 7 going down right now. 31 and over, mixed open. Got Joseph Madden, Paul Green, Matt Clough, Chris Boffman, Suzanne Black, and Michael Kirkpatrick. Gold Cup champ right now, going to lead him. Got to be Joseph Madden. He's got some company, though. Got to be the 141 ride sitting on the 2. That's going to go Paul Green. They're rolling. I got Suzanne Black on the charge now. She's holding that 3 spot. Going to round it out. We've got room for 1 here. He's going to go the 31 ride. He'll finish it off. It's going to go Matt Clough. We'll get the 4 out of 31 and over mixed open. 6 and under open now. I got Ashton Kachansky, Roland Nolan, Van Trees, and Rad Riggins Lucas. Total points racing right here. Let's see how it's going to go. Rad Riggins got aces in round 1 and round 2. Let's see if he can get it done again. He's going to make that move right there. That is your Nag 7 ride on the top spot coming out of Tucson on the charge right now. In and out of that final corner, Lucas looking to get the win here. I got the Rock 1 of Van Trees on the 2, and Kachansky will get the 3 out of moto number 8, 6 and under open. 78 open, got Hill, Guillory, Dysert, Montano, De Leon, Jakubiak, McGraw, and McDaniels. Got to be Factory Redmond ride now on the top spot. Got to be Guillory. Guillory leading the way down that second straightaway. In and out of corner number 2, he's rolling. He's got everyone coming for his lunch money. We drop one off. I got De Leon, 2 Chains on the 2 now. Looking to round it out here. It's going to go Guillory for the win. 2 Chains on the 3. I got the Nag 8 of Hill on the 3. And the 33 ride will round it out for the 4. That's going to go Raven Light McDaniels out of moto number 9, 7 to 8 open. Checking up on our down rider. Up. The Nag 8, Blazin' Binks Hill, you went off the track, so you're going to be moved to last. The 33 will now be 3rd. And the C, so McDaniels will get the 3. Jakubiak on the C ride will get the 4 out of your 7 to 8 open. Nine to 10 open. Gate slams down hard. Got Law, Schumann, Trachek, Kaluni, Hall, Mulligan, Lloyd, and Falk coming out of center turn number 1. They're rolling right now. Got a rider with a nice strong lead here. That's got to be J. Lau. BMX Sharks colors looking around and on out here as he's going to lead him down that second straightaway. Ripon River, Trachek sitting on the 2. Who's it going to be on the 3 spot? Got the 42 ride and the 2. So it's going to go the Piston on the 3, and Eli Hall will get the 4 out of your 9 to 10 open. All right, back in moto number 9. After further review, 7 to 8 open. Blazin' Binks Hill will keep his 3. McDaniels will keep the 4. So Guillory will get the win. De Leon on the 2. McDaniels will get the 4. Blazin' Binks Hill will keep that 3. Eleven to 12 open now, charging hard down that first straightaway, looking for Paxman, Collingwood, Lenars, Novak, McGonigal, Tree Rise, Mitchell, and Schroeder. Down that second straightaway there, rolling. Got to be Pac-Man on the charge now. I got Collingwood on the 2. On the 3 spot, got to be just Josh Lenars. On the 3, they're rolling single file style, bringing it all the way back down to the line. 1, 2, 3. Then the R ride, going to get the 4. It's going to go Nate Tree Rise out of moto number 11, 11 to 12 open. Moto number 12 now, 13 to 14 open. Christian, Nolta, Kopetsky, Smith, Party, Cordova, Morris, and Betancourt. On the top spot now, it's got to be Impact Ride. Leading the way, it's going to be Super B Christian on the top spot. I got the 10, some foot down action going down right now. The 10 ride, got to be Morris on the 2. I got Nolta on the 3, and the next 16 ride of Kopetsky will finish on the 4 out of Moto number 12, 13 to 14 open. Downriders are back up there in corner number 2. Gate slams down, 15 to 16 open. Moto number 13, Rowe, Pigo, Hollis, Halls, Rotzlaff, Macias, Garcia, and Sainz. We're rolling right now. Got a good one. Factory Sending Colors on the top spot. Got to be the Ozman Rowe. Rowe leading the way. He's on the getaway. I got the A ride sitting on the 2. That's got to be Halls. 1, 2. We got 3 and 4 here in the mix. It's going to be the 5 ride of Hollis on the 3. And Martinez. Some action going down that first straightaway now. This is moto number 14, 17 to 20 open. Got some action going down. O'Mara, Godot, Soto, Verdugo, Dunnigan, Barney, Poirier, and Deering. The B ride on the charge right now. It's got to be the 8 ride. Verdugo taking the lead here. The H, the 10, and the 6 might be the 6 and the 10. They're going to battle it out there to the line. So it's the 8 ride of Verdugo with the win. The H ride of Nathan Soto with a remix ride on the 2. Got the replay up on the big screen right there. So I think Dunnigan on the 3, O'Mara on the 4 out of your moto number 14, 17 to 20 open. 26 to 30 open now, charging down that first straightaway. Got Kevin Halls, Action Jackson, Elliott, Damian, Dynamite, Ontiveros, and Cole Bradshaw. Oh, they're rolling right now. Got to be BioLab Sending Colors. Got to be Kevin Hall on the top spot now. He's charging down the second straightaway. Got Cole Bradshaw sitting on the 2. Newhouse ride, Ontiveros sitting on the 3. And Action Jackson, Elliott will get the 4. Got a your moto number 15, 26 to 30 open. 31 and over, open now on the track. Got Kenny Beach, David Reed, Robert Lowry, and Kenny Trimble. Here we're rolling. 1, 2, single file style. Got Reed holding that 2 spot. It is Kenny Beach now on the charge. He's looking to get a win. Gonna round out that final corner of Beach. Reed, 1, 2. Lowry on the 3, and Trimble will get the 4 out of moto number 16, 31 and over open. 8 and under ladies cruisers. Got Almy, Dempsey, Hart, Moe, and Lippert. The little ladies on their big wheel bike now charging in and out of turn number 2. It is going to be your Nag 1 ride. Got Almy on the charge now. The Pistol taking it down and out of that final corner. Last straightaway action. We're rolling. I got the Nag 3 of Dempsey sitting on the 2. Hart will settle for the 3, and the Nag 7 of Moe will get the 4 out of your 8 and under girls cruisers. 9 to 10 girls cruiser, Swissman, Lieber, Rubio, and Burrow. Here we are. The ladies are rolling single file in and out of corner number 1. They're rolling. I got the Gold Cup 2 of Swissman holding that 2 spot now. Top ride. Got to be the National 43 of Leaper. Leaper taking the charge now. Acme BMX Colors going to lead them down that 3rd straightaway. Leaper, Swissman, 1, 2 out of that final corner. It is going to go Rubio on the 3, and Burrow will get the 4 for your Bike Boss BMX ride out of your 9 to 10 girls cruisers. 11 to 12 ladies cruisers got Raina, Strain, Malcolm, Shook, Jones, Turner, Picotti, and Cooley. Mighty Mia Reina right now on the charge. Got to be Factory. Full tilt on the top spot. I got Rory Strain holding that 2. They're down that third straightaway now on the getaway. There will Albies Colors now holding that 3 spot. That's got to be Turner. Going to round it onto that final corner. Last straight action in the 1 ride of Malcolm on the Redmond ride. Will get the 4 Automoto number 19, 11 to 12 Girls Cruiser. 13 to 14 Ladies Cruiser, Tollefson, Beatty, Ellison Cross, Kettle, Navarro, Ramirez, and Bernard. Here we are. Got to be little JT, Gemma Tollefson on the charge right now. She's got Fast Cast Beatty sitting on the 2. Out of that corner 2, they're going the National 53 ride. Ellison Cross holding that 3 spot. I got Chloe Kettle, Sean Carvajal's LDC going to get that 4 spot there. Out of your 13 to 14 Ladies Cruisers. 15 to 16 Girls Cruisers got Brown, Fleming, Sanchez, Lopez, and Russell. On the charge right now. They're rolling out of center turn number 1. On to the getaway now. Got to be the Nag 7, the Missile, Marissa Brown on the charge now. She's going to lead them out of corner number 2. They're rolling. Got to be the 6 right of Fleming on the 2 spot here as they're going to round it out of that final corner. Fleming on the 2. I got the 2 right. Lopez will get the 3, and Sanchez on the 4 out of moto number 21, 15 to 16 Ladies Cruisers. 17 to 20 Women Cruisers got by Meyer, Huffman, Palmer, Barrett, and Hill coming out of the turn right now. Got to be your Gordy's ride. T-Bomb, Tatum, the Bomb, Huffman on the charge now. Lead them down that 3rd straightaway. Got the Nag 2. Got to be Wild Child Palmer sitting on the 3 here. 2. Nag 2, the 1 ride on the 3 and the Nag 8. So it's going to go Meyer on the 3 and your Nag 8 ride, a little Savage. We'll get the 4 out of 17 to 20 Women's Cruiser. Moto 23, 21 to 30 Women's Cruiser. Total Points Racing got DeSantis, Thurman, and Dakota. Rolling right now. Got to be DeSantis on the top spot. BMX Sharks colors. They're going to rail down that 3rd straightaway. I got a Nag 9 sitting on the 2 spot there. That's got to be your Punk ride. Megan bringing it back down to the line, and Coach Thurman will get the 3 out of moto number 23, 21 to 30 Women's Cruisers. 41 to 45 Women's Cruisers got Rogers, Mendoza, Iverson, Cole, Hubert, and Walker coming out of Send It Turn. They're rolling. Got to be Send It National ride. That's got to be Freight Train Rogers on the charge right now. Heading out of turn number 2, they're rolling down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Mama Cole sitting on the 2. In and out of that final corner, they're rolling now. Bringing it back down the line, Iverson going to get the 3, and it's going to go Mendoza for the 4 out of your 41 to 45 Women's Cruisers. 46 to 50 Women's Cruisers got Bulanger, Fields, and Osadchek. Here we are, we're rolling hard. Bull and Jay, thank you. Rolling down out of the corner. We're going, got to be the National 11 ride. Katie Fields on the top spot. Bushido Race Team taking the charge now. Out of that final corner. Going to bring it back down to the line. Going to go your 11 ride. The Reaper. Bull and Jay going to round it out for the 2. And the Spikosaurus, Osadchek will get the 3 out of moto number 25, 46 to 50 Women's Cruiser. 41 to 55 Women's Cruiser. Pervet, Ugra, Black, Party, and Borland. Newhouse ride on the top spot right now. Got to be Devil Dog Privet on the charge. She's got the Nag 2 with Suzanne Black holding that 2 spot. In and out of that final corner now, they're rolling. It's going to be Party for the 3, and Ugrab will get the 4. Suzanne Borland will get the 5 there out of your 51 to 55 Women's Cruisers. 7 and under Cruisers, Little Tykes on their big wheel bikes right now. Got Garcia, Scheibel, Anderson, Wilson, Fanning, Wanbarger, Case, and Meager. Regulator colors on the top spot. Got to be Lightspeed Garcia. Garcia now leading them down that 3rd straightaway. He's rolling. I got Jackhammer Scheibel sitting on the 2. Nitro, Nixon, Fanning on the 3, looking to bring it back down. I got the Gold Cup champ now on the 4. It's going to go Henry Anderson out of moto number 27, 7 and under Cruiser. Moto number 28, 8 Cruiser. Got Jones, Newell, Hicks, Benigi, Perry, Castley, Case, and Jakubiak. We're rolling now out of corner number 1. They're going. The Gold Cup champ now trying to lead him. Got to be Jones. Jones on the getaway as he's going to drop on into corner number 2. He's rolling. That is going to be the Nag 10 ride sitting at the 2. The Gold Cup 2 trying to do some shopping. Let's see if it'll stick right there. Case going to hold the 2. The Gold Cup 2 and the 9 will finish it off there. It's going to go Newell on the 3 and the 9 ride of Mr. T. Perry for BMX Ministries will round it out for 4 out of 8 Cruiser. Moto number 29, 9 Cruiser, Galoshevsky, Conrad, Cooley, Weber, Culbertson, Sikowski, Graham, and Antonio. Good shot now from that inside. That might be Olszewski. Nope, he's going to slide on by to the 2. We're going to drop a couple off there on that second straightaway. It is the Gold Cup 2 now on the charge. That's got to be Lil Chino Antonio. Powerlight DFR colors going to get the win here. The 1 ride. Going to bring it back for the 2 there, so it's going to go Tornado Olszewski on the 2. I got Conrad on the 3, and your 13 ride of the Jetsikowski on the 4. Out of your 9 Cruisers while we check on our down rider on that second straightaway. Got 1 rider.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Graham, your answer Army ride here. All right, 10 Cruisers now are rolling hard and fast down that first straightaway. Got Shirley, Taylor, Hall, Winder, Brown, Hernandez, Hill, and Wicker. As they're rolling right now down the straightaway in and out of corner number 2. Oh, it's got to be factory flex ride here in and out of that final corner. The Nag 6 going to bring it back down to the line. It is going to go Taylor with the win. I got the 9 of Shirley on the 2. Hernandez on the 3, and your 8 ride of Winder. 11 Cruisers now. Gay, Sam's down, Tayaman, Eubanks, Novotny, Polino, Glashlodan, Day, Fuller, and Pettijohn. Heading on into the corner right now. Got to be the Nag 1 ride. The whole shot. Tayaman on the charge. He's going to lead him now in and out of corner number 2. Got to be the Gold Cup champ sitting at the 2. That's got to be Mr. Eubanks on the 2. Got Gold Coast colors. Got to be Polino on the 3 here. And Pettijohn going to get the 4. Moto number 32, got to be 12 Cruisers. Paxman, Cruz, Snyder, Martin, Meyer, Garcia, Marshall, and Zapata. Got to be Paxman on the top spot right now. He's got Cruz sitting on the 2. Got to be your Redmond ride sitting on the 3. That's going to be Martin as they're rolling down that third straightaway. Meyer holding that 4 spot here as they're going to round out that final corner. Single file to the line out of your 12 Cruisers. And that's how they're going to go out of Moto number 32. Moto number 33, 13 Cruiser, Melchert, Fleming, Rodney, Janssens, Nalivo, Pennington, Hadley, and Marshall. Coming out of center turn, might be Melchert. Melchert on the top spot now. He's got all of them back behind him. Crank Lab, Minnesota colors on the top spot. I got the Gold Cup 2 holding that 2 spot now. That's got to be Rodney. Rodney on the 2, Fleming on the 3, and I totally missed that. Ooh, some action there going down. 14 Cruisers are rolling right now. I got the 12 ride sitting on the top spot. That's got to be Schaefer. Schaefer on the top. I got the Gold Cup champ of folks sitting on the 2. Picotti on the 3. Oh, but Picotti goes down. The J ride on the 3 and the 3. So it's going to go Rude on the 3, and then the 3 ride will settle there for the 4. It's going to go Dittman. Out of Moto number 34. The replay going down there. Picotti goes over that turn. 15 cruisers are rolling now. Lashbrook, Sizemore, Beeman, Vrotny, Rivera, and Hill. Here we are charging down the second straightaway. Got to be Lashbrook. Lashbrook on the top spot. He's going to lead him out at that second turn now. Down that third straightaway action. Beeman sitting on the 2. Acme Colors on the 3. That's got to be Vrotny as they're going to round out that final corner. Then your Nag 5 will get the 4. That's got to be Brody Sizemore for your Factory Flex Racing. Out of moto number 35, 15 cruiser. Moto number 36 now. They're rolling hard and fast. Down that first straightaway. Got to be Cutter Fly Gadare. He's going to lead him now down the center turn number 1. On to the second straightaway. Got to be Perry, Buller, Kuhn, Nichols, Hollis, Brown, and Decker. Got to be your National 52. A Perry on the 2 spot now. Bringing it back down to the line. The 4 and the 8 will get the 3 and 4 there. It's going to go Kuhn and Buller. Kuhn on the 3, Buller on the 4, out of moto number 36, 16 cruiser, 17 to 20 cruisers now. Another one going down. Got to be Herrera on the top spot, looking for the Monster Lazada, the Magna Gardner, Ledesma, Oliver Pure, Montana, Avila, and Kester. Coming out of the corner, Herrera still holding that top spot. Gardner on the 2, your Albies ride on the 3. That's got to be Ledesma. Bringing it back down to the 17 ride of the Mazda Lazada for Dirt Addiction. I'll get the 4. Out of your 17 to 20 cruiser. 21 to 30 cruisers now. Fast. Got to be Allison Norris and Johnson and Gallimore coming out of center turn now. Oh, man, we got a good one going down. Allison Norris and going to lead them down that third straightaway. Got to be Richmond Racing Colors on the top spot. Looking to get the win here. So he's going to bring it back down to the line. Johnson on the 2, Gallimore on the 3. Out of your 21 to 30 cruiser, moto number 38. 31 to 35 cruiser got Chandler, Kinney, O'Neill, Weber, Keys, and Alejandre. Got a good shot going down right now for Chandler. Chandler for BioLab, send it on the charge. He's going to lead him now in and out of corner number 2 as he's rolling down that third straightaway. That's got to be O'Neill maybe on the 2 spot now to bring it back down to the line. 5, 9, 91, and 5. So it is going to be O'Neill on the 3, the 91 to Kinney, and Alejandre will get the 4 out of moto number 39, 31, 35 cruiser. 36 to 60 cruiser, Bennett, French, Bryant, Bosco, and Reed. They got a good one going down in and out of that first corner. Now they're rolling. Heading on into that second turn they go. It's a good battle now, but who's got the power to bring it back down? French holding that top spot. Bennett on the 2. Rounding out that final corner, the 45 and the 3 will get the 3 and 4 there. Bosco on the 3, and Reed will get the 4 out of moto number 40, 36 to 40 cruiser. 41 to 45 cruiser. I got Wyke, Ostagai, Jakubiak, and Jones on the top spot right now. Oh, it's a good battle. Ostagai trying to get that move now in the inside line. Let's see if he can do it. Oh, down that third straightaway they're rolling. Got to be Justin Wyke on the top spot. Ostagai on the 2. Going to round it out here for the 3 and 4. It's going to go Jakubiak on the 3, and Jones will get the 4 out of your 41 to 45 cruiser. 46 to 50 cruisers now going down. Oh, that's got to be Gainsford on the top spot now. I'm looking for Kester, Simpson, Trimble, Boulanger, Johnson, and James coming out of the corner right now. I got your Nag 6 holding that 2 spot. Got to be Boulanger on the 2 as we're coming out of that final corner. The 8 of Simpson on the 3, and your 55 ride of Kester there. Out of 46 to 50 cruiser. Moto number 43, 51 to 55 cruiser. Looking for Silva, Dare, Westphalen, Pentico, Rorty, Restbook, Hansen, and Cutler. Jason Silva right now on the top spot. Your Gordy's ride on the charge. He's going to lead him in and out of corner number 2 now. They're rolling. Oh, it's a good battle for 2 and 3 here. Let's see how they're going to shake it out to the line. Making those moves now. The 19, the 5, and the 10. They're going to finish it out there. So it's going to go Dare on the 2, Rorty on the 3, and your Nag 10 ride of Westbrook will get the 4 out of your 51 to 55 cruiser. 56 to 60 cruiser, Lamaglia, Simmons, Elliott, Madden, Away, Faye, Raymond, McDaniel, and DeSantis. Here we are, they're rolling, heading on into J&R turn. Gotta be your Nag 1 ride on the top spot. Lamaglia on the charge now. Good race here for seconds. Some foot down action going down. It is going to go your 10 ride on your 2. It's going to go Simmons. I got Elliott on the 3. And your Gold Cup ride of Madden will get the 4 out of your 56 to 60 cruiser. 61 to 65 cruisers now. We're charging hard down that first straightaway. Got to be Garrett, Jackson, Payne, Bercier, McCoy, and Meek as they're rolling. BioLab Cindy Colors right now on the top spot. Is that going to be Garrett? Your nag 1 ride. He's looking to lock it on in. The 25 ride of Payne sitting on that 2. That's your Aerolite ride. Good battle now for 3 and 4 as they're coming out of corner number 3. Your nag 9 and your 4. It's going to go Scotty, Bercier on their 3. Then your 4 ride of Jackson for your 61 to 65 cruiser. 66 and over cruiser. Got Henry, Bruce, Rush, Thomas, and Delamagori. We're rolling right now. Single file between 1, 2. I got Newhouse rider Rush sitting on the 3 now. The nag 9. Got to be Turno Henry. Henry on the top spot now, looking to bring it back down to the line as he's going to get the win here. I got your nag 8 of Bruce on the 2. You Rush on the 3, and Thomas, your 80-year-old, will get the 4 out of your 66 and over. Cruiser! I caught Charlie's cold. Oh, man. Here we go. 5 and under novice on the track right now. Titus home. They got Charrington, Lammers, Perry, Anders, Horseman, Meager, and Kugel coming out of the corner right now. Top spot. Got to be the 288 ride. Caden, Charrington, NorCal Regulators on the top spot. Everyone, please welcome your newest intermediate ride as he just became intermediate, racing his last novice race right here at the Las Vegas National. Picked up our riders there in the corner. Missed them all. Six novice, French, Rogerson, Flores, Lippard, Meek, Jones, Villanueva, and Chandler. A whole bunch of these little tykes right now going to round out send to turn number 1 as they're rolling. Oh, man, it's a good battle now. That second place ride trying to reel them in. What's going to happen here in turn 2? Action about to go down. Got to be tough Flores. Flores on the top spot. He's still got somebody on his hip pocket now trying to find a way around and do some shopping. It's Ryder French on the 2, the 192 of Meek will get the 3, and it's a good battle here for 4. Ooh. Might be Rogerson for the 3, the 4 there. Automoto number 48, 6 novice. We dropped a couple off for 7 novices as they're rolling hard. Got Johnson, Owens, Villanueva, Moreno, Cross, Wishmeyer, and Brindis. It is going to be the 766 ride. Cross right now leading the way down that third straightaway. Everyone's coming, though. They're trying to make a move in the corner. Oh, and he gets it done. The 019 ride. Made it done there. Moreno with the win. Cross on the 2. Might be Brindis there on the 3. A good battle there for 7 novice, making those actions in the corner. 8 novice now. And a Langston. We're rolling right now. Oh, we lose a pedal. Down the second straightaway they go. Heading on in the corner. Got to be Rodella on the top spot. Taking the lead right now. That might be Hill sitting on the 2. I got little sister Borchers holding that podium on the 4 right now. Kay going to bring it back down for the 3. And Emma, little sister Borchers, PTSD. A birthday present this week and podiums for her mom. Happy belated birthday. Moto number 51, 9 novice. Leon, Reardon, Novotny, Wynn, Merle, and LaBarber. They're rolling now. Send a turn to action number 1. They're rolling. Charging hard down that second straight. One of them on the getaway. Oh, second place ride. Bonks it there. It is going to be the 274 ride. Xander Leon on the charge right now, looking to bring it back down to try to get a win here for 9 novice, and it is going to go 507. Reardon on the 2, the 749, and the 20. So it's going to go LaBarber and win 3 and 4 out of your moto number 9. Moto number 52, 10 novice. Monteleone, Hill, Flores, Gahinian, Bartuca, McMurray, and Gahinian. They're rolling now. Single file. 458 ride. Got to be Saver Hill on the top spot. He's got some company, though, back behind him. Let's see what will happen now. Trying to make a move. Oh, and he cuts down low. Let's see if he can make it stick. Is that going to be Flores there? Man, some good action there, but I think still Saver Hill still gets the win there. Moto number 53, 11 Novice, Briones, Bakes, Chavez, and Weber. Single file now down that second straightaway as they're rolling. In and out of JNR Supercross Pro Max turn they're going. Gotta be Bakes. Bakes on the top spot. Leading the way, looking to get a win. I got Psychopath Colors on the 2. That's gotta be Kylie Briones on the 2 spot now to take the charge to the line. And Chavez on the 3. Weber will get the 4 out of your 11 Novice, Moto number 53. Moto number 54, 12 Novice, Total Points Racing, got Holden Crop, Everett, Formway Pierce, and Una Yang. They're rolling now, single file down that second straightaway. Got Crop with aces out of round 1, round 2. Racing for 316, training now, looking to get a win here as we got that final corner, last straightaway to go. Got to be Holden Crop, going to get the win. Formway Pierce on the 2, and Yang will get the 3 out of your Moto number 54, 12 Novice. 14 Novice, Moto number 55. I got Rettenauer, Montiano, Baltazar, Novotny, Powers, and Hill. As we got the charge now, send a turn action there rolling. Got to be Rettenauer on the charge. Coming out of Imperial Valley. BMX now going to lead him out of that turn. Third straightaway action there rolling. Got to be Belly Powers sitting on the 2. In and out of that final corner. Oh, we lose Bella Powers. 45 ride gonna sneak on by. It's gonna go Montiano for the 2, the 918 to Hill on the 3, and Baltazar will get the 4 out of your Moto number 55, 14 Novice. And we're checking on our down rider here in corner number 3. To 20 Novices, they're rolling. Total Points Racing here for them all weekend. I got Maddie Palmquist, Uriah Hill, and Riley Stambaugh. Stambaugh and Hill tied up the 3 points each. I got Palmquist sitting at 6. Let's see how they're rolling now. That's got to be Riley Stambaugh on the top spot. I got Uriah Hill on the 2. Palmquist on the 3. Hill trying to make it stick here, but he'll settle for the 2. It's going to go Stambaugh for the win. Hill on the 2. Palmquist will get the 3 out of your 17 to 20 Novice. Moto number 57, 26 to 35 Novice, Balderrama, Aja, Devoy, and Atencio. Charging now out of center turn number 1 there, rolling. Got to be Big Daddy Asia on the top spot. 3 Kings Racing on the 4-5-2 ride. Looking to lead the way as he's leading them down that third straightaway. Balderrama on the 2. Misfit Racing Colors charging on the 2 spot now. Got to be Devoy on the 3. And Atencio will get the 4 out of your 26 to 35 Novice. Moto number 58, 36 to 40 Novice. DeLuca, Welch, and Bartuca. Another Total Points Racing right here. Welch and Bartuca tied up with 5 points. Got DeLuca with aces out of round 1. Round 2, looking to get it done here again. Chain reaction ride now. DeLuca looking to bring it back down. Going to get the win right here. The 769 of Bartuca will get the 2, and Welch is going to get the 3 out of your 36 to 40 Novice. 41 to 45 Novice, looking for Delgado, Martin, McNutt, and Drury. Gotta be the Mad Viking right there. Oh, Mad Viking on that outside. Let's see what'll happen. Chain reaction ride of Delgado Martin, losing the pedals there, goes unclipped. Oh, Cheeto Drury on the charge. Icy cold now, racing for box. Dipping. Oh yeah, that's gonna switch, that's right. Okay, he gets the 1, and then 2. So the 653 gets the win overall, and Drury gets the 2 for the Total Points Racing there. Moto number 60, 46 to 50 Novice, Gazaran, Farewell, Sanchez, and Party. They're rolling right now, heading on in. Bassett ride, trying to make a move there. Let's see if it'll stick for him. Oh, keeping those elbows out wide. That's going to be Farewell, but it's going to be the 035 ride. Zeron going to get the win. Farewell on the 2, Sanchez on the 3, and Party will get the 4 out of your Moto number 60, 46 to 50 Novice. 51 to 55 Novice, Dewar, Compton, and Claire. Another Total Points action-packed race right now going down. I got 2 tied up, Dewar and Claire tied up right now in Compton with 6 points. The 23 ride, Kevin Clare trying to make this win right here. I got Dewar on the 2. They'll bring it back down. The 23 ride going to get the win. Claire going to get the win. Dewar on the 2, and Compton will get the 3 out of your 51 to 55 Novice. 56 and over Novice, Salemi, Ramos, Camacho, and Hoover. As they're rolling right now, looking smooth here down that second straightaway. He's on the getaway now, going to head on into turn number 2. It is going to be the 338 ride. Got to be Salami on the top spot. They're rolling. Camacho on the 2. Going to round it out and bring it back down to the line. Salami for the win. Camacho on the 2. Hoover on the 3. And Ramos will get the 4.
Thank you, Cindy. Excellent job this weekend. Great working with you here. All right, main moto number 63, 500 intermediates. Got Darling, Ramirez, Gallimore, Cromer, Castadio, LeMay, Robertson, and McDaniels. Rolling into turn 2, the 7 bike. Lincoln, Man in Black, Darling out in front to 313. Logan, Lightning Ramirez in the 2 spot. Heading on into the last turn. Man in Black, Darling going to take your win. Lightning Ramirez in there for second. Livewire, Gallimore, your third. And Little Country Robertson with 4th to main moto 63, 5 and under intermediate. Main moto 64, 6-year-old intermediates down the front straight they go. Got Lammers, Sheldon, Devolve, Devoy, Tan, Cobb, Kinney, and Auger. Send it out of turn number 1, and there they go towards the second turn with the 36 bike. Conman Sheldon out in front, looking for a victory. He's looking in the right spot as he leads the charge out of turn number 2. Got my 47 bike. Oh, my 306 bike coming on strong. That's Lammers. Lammers found a shortcut. It ain't going to work. It's going to be Sheldon in there for the win. Devoy in there for second. Cobb there for the third, and the C bike of Asher Kinney 4th in main moto 64, 6-year-old intermediate. Oh, man. Give it up for Wyatt Lammers right there, man. He was going for it. Couldn't find a way to fit it in there. All right, looking at the big screen, you can see it right there off the track. Just run out of room on the side. Off the marbles, down he went. That's racing. Whoa! That's racing there. Lost one over here in the first straight. Main moto 65, 7 intermediates. I got Wattenberger, Chang, Meager, Leaper, Sporer, Lamelli, Llewellyn, and Paulson. B-Man. Got my 72 bike, Wattenberger out in front, my 36 bike, Meager in that 2 spot. Back at us, it's going to be Wattenberger, Meager, 1 and 2, the 61 to 125. Llewellyn, your 3, and Chang, your 4. B-Man going to get back up, finish her off rubber side down. There we go. Oh, man, he had high hopes this weekend. I'm just glad to see him back here on the bike. Yep, he's a volunteer, man. He's a volunteer out of Chandler BMX. He got a staff shirt and everything. And I'm telling you, he works, too. He works. Main moto number 66, 8-year-old intermediates on the front straightaway. We got Yang, Benign, Hernandez, Lowe, K.S., Marshall, Walmsley, and Wishmeyer. Yeah, I got Max Yang out in front, Spreckles Park BMX rider. He's getting it done in the 1. He likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but tracks. He heads on down the 3rd straightaway with James Hernandez in that 2 spot. And Max Yang coming on back this way. Brand new expert right there. Max Yang getting it done. 128, 443, 30. Hernandez in 2nd, KS 3rd, Marshall 4th, and congratulations, Max Yang with that win. He just turned expert here. Day 3 of the Las Vegas Nationals 2026. 67, main moto 67, 9 eyes. Got Moore, Llewellyn, Taylor, Lavoie, Compton, Beach, Clough, and Lau. Gold Cup 3 bike, Hudson Hornet out. Oh, the double nickel dives in underneath Llewellyn. Yeah, he can ride 55. Yeah, he can. He showed how to ride 55. Llewellyn coming back at us. He's going to get there for the win. More in second. That'll be Lau, your 3rd, and Shane O'Bano Clough with 4th to main moto 67, 9 intermediate. Main moto 68, 10 intermediates. Jamison, Hartwell, Gakutan, Home, Veras, Shelton, Hoops, and Chambers. All right, here they go down the 2nd straight toward the J&R Supercross Pro Max turn number 2 with the 1. 67 of Easy Veras out in front. Ezra, the G bike out in front. That's going to be Ezra Veras. With the 960-57 bike, Jamison in the 2 spot. Veras coming back out. Veras to win. Jamison in there for second. 957, 233, 84. That'll be Home your 3rd, Gakutan 4th to main moto 68, 10 eye. Main moto 69, 11 eyes. Underwood, Veras, Hoop, Springer, Riley, Radis, Compton, and Saba. Thank you so much for those side plays, man. That just scored you a win right there. Veras out in front, coming back at us. He's got the lead. Got the 454 bike. Royal Springer in that 2 spot. That's going to be Veras bringing it back for the victory. Race off for the 2. Saba for 2, 464-3. Springer for 3, and Underwood on the Gold Cup 3. Have your 4 spot. Main Moto 69, 11I. Main Moto 70, 12I. McReynolds, Wood, Chovanec, King, Borchers, Hartwell, Burris, and Dolan. Oh, dropped a couple over there. Coming on into turn number 2, it got to be the 160 bike, the Gold Cup 1. 160, Chovanec, Gold Cup 1. Whoa, Sean the Beast Borchers on a beast right there. Chovanec, McReynolds, Borchers for 3 and a 38 bike. Of King with 4th. The Main Moto 70, 12 intermediate. Woo! The Beast turning it up this year, huh? That's Adrian, by the way. All right, main moto number 71, 13 intermediates, Miranda, Marshall, Schiffer, Ian Chile, Carlton, Lucier, Mazingo, and Jackson. Gates slaps the deck. The race is on. There they go down the front straight over the Gold Cup 2 off to that early lead. JoJo Marshall. Oh, man, there he goes. Send it out of turn number 1. There he goes down the second straightaway. Company coming in at 26 bike. Ian Miranda in that 2 spot. Marshall, Miranda 1 and 2. Here they come. The third place rider, the 514. Ian Chile in their 3 spot. Coming on into the last turn. Marshall, Miranda, Ian Chile 1, 2, and 3 with the 220. Pickles, Carlton. Getting the deal for the 4th in Maine. Moto number 71, 13I. Main Moto 72, 14 intermediate. Dust balls done again. Caden Hemphill and Trey Showalter. There we go. It's between the 51 and the 183. Both of those riders have 3 points. First across the line will get your victory. And right now, the 51 bike, Dunnigan out in front. 183, Trey Showalter trying to find a way around. Man, he's keeping it tight as he comes on into the last turn. They're going to bring it back at us. The 51 bike, Dunnigan in there for the win. The 183, Showalter in second. The 241, Hemphill for third. Main Moto 72, 14I. Main Moto 73, 15 intermediates. Bryson Everly, Walker, Texas Campbell, and Jordan J. Money Hartwell. Your 53 bike of Hartwell out on top with the 731 bike of Eversley in your 2 spot. What you see is what you get. Hartwell in there for the win. Eversley in second, Campbell third. Main Moto 73, 15I. Main Moto 74, 16 intermediates. Got Dean Brown, BMX, Bryson, BMX Robinson. Got Gage Farpella and Hugo Waitress. Into turn number 2. Got the Gold Cup 3 by Dean Brown out in front. And Bryson in that 2 spot. Man, had a wild ride that first round. Took a nice picture of it, too. That's going to be Brown in there for the win. Robinson in second, Farpella third, Waitress fourth. The Main Moto 74, 16I. Main Moto 75, 17-20 intermediates. Got Kay, Rass, Kalen, and Prius. Let's see who we got going in there into turn number 2. Got to be your 63 of Jeff K. Jeff K out in front. Jeff K leads the way. Yaputron Kalen in that 2 spot. It's going to be Kalen 1 and 2, 34 bike. Of Rass with your 3, Prius 4th, the Main Moto 75, 70-20 intermediate. Main Moto 76, 36-40 intermediates. Mikey Hill, Michael Schubert, and Matt Clough. Coming down towards turn number 1. Looks like Mikey Hill out in front. Clough in the 2 spots. Schubert in your 3. Charging on down towards that second turn into the JNR Supercross Pro Max turn number 2 with Mikey Hill. Riding from Bellflower BMX coming on back to the line. It's going to be Mikey Hill in there for the win. Racing on for second. That'll be the 31 bike. Matt Clough in there for the 2. Michael Schubert 3 and Main Moto 76, 36-40 intermediate. Main Moto 77, 41-45 intermediates. Got Phillips, Madden, Owens, Green, and Bowman. Got Derek D-Rock Phillips out in front. D-Rock coming around. He's got the lead. He's got what he needs. Joseph Madden in that 2 spot. Yep, battle's on for the 2 right now. D-Rock checking out of this one. It's going to be Phillips in there for the win. Madden second. Owens your third. And close call Paul Green with 4th in Main Moto number 77, 41-45I. Main Moto 78, 46-50 intermediate. Corey Berger, Rob Esposo, Travis Woodcock, and Lamar Stretch James. Well, let's see. Going 2 wide down towards turn number 2. Berger and Esposo battling it out. Oh, into turn 2. Wow, what a hard turn that was. He made it stick, though. Corey Berger showing he's there to race. Back at us is going to be Berger in there for the win. Esposo in there for second. Woodcock third. James will round it out in Main Moto 78, 46-50I. Main Moto number 79, 51-55I. Yeah. I got Holmes, Jaquette, Dragna, Perez, Ferrara, Swissman, and Kilpatrick. Jason Holmes coming down the third straightaway. And that's going to do it for Jason Holmes with this win. He's a brand new expert. Look at that. He got the smile on his face. It's going to be Dragna 58-129. It'll be Jaquette second, Dragna third, Ferrara fourth. But congratulations, Jason Holmes, here on this third day of the Vegas Nationals 2026, becomes a brand spanking new expert. Main moto number 80, 56 and over intermediate. Scott Lacey, Pruitt, Hicks, Borland, and Meek. All right, I got the 51 bike. Oh, look at that, Michael Lacey. That is the number plate of the weekend right there. 2020. When after January 19th, I want to see everybody plates. Lacey in there for the win to 44-14. Hicks in second, Pruitt third, Meek fourth, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Barnum with fifth, and main moto number 80, 56 and over intermediate. Welcome to the Girls Club. We got our 5 and under girl experts in the gate.
Braves.
All right, main moto 81, 5 and under girl experts to the gate. Oh, Hicks, Bonine, Chen, Antonio, Tavia, Sav, and Fox. Races on down the front straightaway they go. Let's see, what do I got? Looks like Kamikaze Hicks out front. Lead the charge down on the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Kamikaze going on. Banzai leading on to that second turn. Into the JNR Supercross Pro Max. Turn number 2, Jane Kamikaze Hicks leading the charge. Charlotte Lou in the 2 spot. You're going up 2, Baylor Benign in your 3. One turn, one straight. That'll be Hicks in there for the win. Lou in there for second. Benign your third. And Melody, Moto Mello Antonio with fourth, and main moto 81, 5 and under girl experts. Main moto 82, 6 girl experts. Sav, Garlow, Hill, Alvarado, Zimmerman, Dutra, Jones, and Moreno. Looks like Sav out in front, but I'll tell you what, man, got her hands full. Wow, got her hands full of the Nag 1 of Zimmerman. The Halloween Queen out of Westmoreland, BMX out of Apollo, PA, coming back out. It's a 4-bike, though. Sav still on point. Coming on into the last turn, one straight away. It's going to be Sav in there for the win. Zimmerman in there for the 2. Garlow, your 3, and then lucky number 13 of Sissy Hill with fourth, and main moto 82, 6 girl experts. Main moto 83, 7 girl experts. Locked and loaded. Dempsey, Whitehead, Abbott, Pangioni, Hines, Moe, Salemi, and Arnberg. Let's see. I got a 1 on the front of that bike. Well, I don't know. Did we drop one back there? I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, dropped 1. All right, coming on into that second turn with the National 11. Bristol Pistol Whitehead out in front. The Rock 1, Annabelle Dempsey in the 2 spot. Dempsey motoring around back out. It's going to be Dempsey in there for the win. Whitehead in there for the 2, the 95 bike. Mangione, your 3. And Mo with a 4th. The main moto 83, 7 girl experts. Wow, was guarding the basement. The stranger came through the attic. Main moto number 84, 8 girl experts. Rolling off that front straight, got Franklin, Ami Chadwick, Schroeder, and Napolitano. I got Kylie the Rocket Franklin off to that early lead. Heading down straight away with, looks like Schroeder in that 2 spot. So Franklin and Schroeder battling it out right now. Schroeder trying to find a way around. Might have had it there. Got to get it set up for this last turn. Still Franklin on point. Coming back at us. It's going to be Franklin going to get there for the win. Schroeder in there for second. Almy your 3rd. And Chadwick 4. Main moto number 84, 8 girl experts. Main Moto 85, 9 girl experts. McKee, Gonzalez, Horn, Hart, Leaper, Snover, Carradine, and Burrow. All right, bring it on into turn number 1. Looks like 10-10 McKee. Yep, 10-10 McKee out on top with Reese's Piece of Snover in that 2 spot. So McKee, Snover battling out 1 and 2. We got my 12 bike of Sis Hart in that 3 spot. And in the last turn, it's going to be McKee, Snover 1 and 2. It'll be Hart with the 3. And Horn with the 4. And main moto number 85, 9 girl experts. Main moto 86, 10 girl experts rolling down off that front straightaway. We got Smith, Salemi, Gay, and Lamelli. Out of turn number 1, it looks like Isabella, Killa Smith out in front with the NAG 3 bike. Sour Patch Salemi in that 2 spot. Killa working hard, working fast on that 3rd straightaway, but right behind her. Don't check that rear view mirror. You're going to see awful close. Back at her they come. It's going to be Smith, Salemi 1 and 2, Gay your 3, Lamelli 4, and main moto 86, 10 girl experts. Main moto 87, 11 girl experts. Rolling down off that front straight to Vera, Reyna, Ratzliff, Wallace, Malcolm, Shook, and Whittam. Oh, DeVere off to the early lead there in that 2 spot right now. Got some work to do to catch that first place rider getting gone. Looks like Mighty Mia Reyna out in front. Mary Monster DeVere in the 2 spot. Got Urena in your 3. So back to line it comes. It's going to be Reyna, DeVere, Urena, and the K bike of Ratzliff in the 4. And main moto number 87, 11 girl experts. Main moto 88, 12 girl experts. Kanowitz, Lamelli, Strain, Banks, Kanashigi, Jones, Barrett, and Parkin. I got so dog low Melly out in front, but right there behind her is Rory the Rocket Strain. The Rocket got that 2nd stage lit. Looking at diving on in there underneath is Liliana Banks. Liliana Banks tried to get it done, couldn't get it done. Got to go by Strain, but Lamelli, Strain, 1 and 2, Banks in your 3. And Kanashigi with 4th to main moto 88, 12 girl experts. Main moto 89, 13 girl experts. Gomalicki, Beatty, Barnes, Hollison, DeVera, Angler, Fudone, and Baker. Whew. We having fun yet? Yeah, a long time ago, man. This is great. Coming on into turn number 2, the 4 World 3 bike. Scoops, Gomalicki out in front. Bring it on into last turn. Scoops, Gomalicki. You're going to rock 1, you're 15. Or Nag 1 of Barnes, and then DeVera. Nope, Fudone got the 3rd. And DeVera in main moto 89, 13 girl experts. Main moto number 90. Whoa, lost a chain there. Got Lee, Berrien, Starkey, Alvarez, Novato, Colvord, Phillips, and more. Yeah, looks like Hope Novato lost a chain there. All right. Got Logan Lee out in front with Chase Buren in the 2 spot in the last turn. Logan Lee with the win. Chase Buren in 2nd. Kylie Starkey your 3rd. And Colvord your 4th to main moto number 90. 14 girl experts. Main moto number 91, 15-16 girl expert. Gould, Thompson, Cole, Brown, Willette, Lloyd, Chambers, and Sarabia. Race is on, charging into that first turn. Looks like the Piston out of front. Nope, Presley to Piston Gould. Coming into turn number 2 with the lead. That's going to be Presley to Piston Gould. Going to get there for the win. 9 bike in there for the 2. 10 and the 1. Katie Bug Cole 3, and Peyton Purple pick with flying to Sarabia 4th. Yeah, that was Thompson got the 2. Main moto 92, 70-20 women experts. Got Sifford, Riley, Huffman, Palmer, Barrett, Villa, Perez, and Hill. Oh, Nag 11, Lily Orange Crush, Riley out in front. Taking the bomb in that 2 spot. Uh-oh. Here comes the bomb, though. Running out of time. Got Palmer in that 3 spot into the last turn. It's going to be Riley in there for the win. Huffman in 2nd. Palmer your 3rd. Kate Sipper with 4th. The main moto 92, 70-20 women expert. Boy, Orange Crush happy on that one. Main moto 93, 21-30 women experts. Sargent, DeSantis, Massey, Thurman, and Pierce. Ooh, this is one to watch. Check this out. Oh, man, I thought Madeline DeSantis had everybody's number all weekend, but here comes Izzy Sargent saying, you know what? I don't know about that, but here it comes underneath. Madeline DeSantis getting it done. DeSantis in there for the win. Sargent in there for the 2nd. Massey your 3rd. And Thurman 4th. To main moto 93, 21-30 women experts. Woo! Main moto number 94, 41-50 women expert. Diana Freight Train Rogers. Navajo, Nikki Mendoza, Misty Devil Dog Privet. How did I miss that? All right, heading on down the third straightaway with a 4 bike. Diana Freight Train Rogers out on top. Diana Freight Train Rogers with the win. The 94 bike, then the 9. Privet in second. Mendoza third. A main Moto 94, 4150 women experts. Main Moto 95, 5 and under experts. Got Nixon Abbott, Roland, Nolan, Van Trees, Levi Gibson, and Cole Sonic Villalobos. We're going to make that sonic boom today. We're going to see as they roll around that track going on down towards turn number 2. On top, we're looking at the Nag 1 bike of Nixon Abbott. Nixon Abbott out in front, the Rock 1 and the Gold 1. Van Trees, Gibson. It's going to be Nixon Abbott back this way for the win. Roland Nolan Van Trees in second. Levi Gibson third. Cole Sonic Villalobos will round it out. Main Moto 95, 5 and under expert. Main Moto number 96, 6-year-old expert. Shable, Lucas, Bishop, Olsen, Trujillo, Martin, and Koshansky. Nearly a full rack right here as they come on out of the Syndet turn number 1. Going down towards that second turn. Looks like Shable out in front. Nag 1 bike, Jace, Jack Hammershable leading the Wable with the 6 bike. Clutch Olsen in that 2 spot. Bring him on into the last turn. Jack Hammershable pounds his way into a win. Clutch Olsen in second. Walker Bishop third. Radriggins Lucas fourth. The main Moto number 96, 6-year-old expert. Main Moto number 97 on that front straight. I got Banks, Hill, Garcia, LeMay, Tam, and Newman, Anderson, and McDaniels. I got Killa, Case, and Banks out in front. Kill a case and blazing Banks in that 2 spot as they round that second turn. That is Banks, Hill, 1-2. The 3 spot got a 2:11 in progress for that one. Newman. Oh, Newman made a move back. It's going to be Banks, Hill. Oh. Garcia, then Newman. In main Moto number 97, 7-year-old expert. Main Moto 98, 8-year-old experts. De Leon, Guillory, Newell, Dysart, Hicks, Jones, Case, and Bailey. Leading the charge, got to be the 7, the Gold Cup 2. Guillory out in front. Jones in the 2 spot, coming on in the last turn. Guillory in there for the win. Jones in second. Newell, your third. And De Leon with fourth. And main Moto number 98, 8-year-old expert. Main Moto 99, 9-year-old expert. Novi, Killinui, Antonio, Perez, Tanaka, Zolszewski, Conrad Briones. Oh, man. Here we go. Once again, Ace the Bean Novi out in front. That's a racing bean heading out. Oh, look at that, taking a high pop over there, Killianui. He's got to go through the attic, though, but he knows the way through the attic as he's going on through, making a pass. Killianui can't get underneath. Oh, back to line. Novi in there for the win. Killianui in second. 1 in your 70. Antonio your third. Perez with fourth. The main Moto 99, 9 expert. Main Moto 100, 10-year-old experts in the gate. Echo Lau, Taylor Schumann. Tresick, Shirley, Farwell, and Hernandez. Let's see what we got. Chase Eckel. Hit Chase Eckel out on top. Factory Answer Rider. Charging hard with Jay Lau in that 2 spot, heading down towards that second turn. That is Eckel Lau, 1 and 2, going down the third straightaway with the 20 bike of Taylor in your 3. Into the last turn, 1 opportunity. Eckel Lau, 1 and 2. Taylor with your 3. And Tresick 4 in main Moto 100, 10 expert. Main Moto 101, 11-year-old experts. Tam and Linares, Myers Moat. Eubanks, Yolden, Ream, and Polino. Let's see. Have a Gold Cup 1 at Tam, and he's out in front. He just got moved back to that 2 spot because out in front, Just Josh Linares. Linares out in front. Tam in for 2. It'll be the Rock 1 of Dylan Social D. Myers in the 3. So it's going to be Linares, Tam, and Myers 1, 2, and 3. Oh, race for the 2. 3. It's going to be the Gold Cup 2. Eubanks with that 4 spot. Main Moto 101, 11X. Main Moto 102, 12-year-old expert. Paxman, Collingwood, Novak, Cruz, Garlow, McGonigal, Martin, and Tree Rise. Let's see. Pac-Man out in front. Yep, he's had them power pellets going all weekend long. You got to be running out of them things. I'll tell you what, he's getting a bunch of them. Don't OD on the power pellets. They got Paxman out in front. It's going to be Pac-Man in there for the win. Collingwood, Novak 2 and 3. And the 37, the Gus Cruz will roll in for 4th. The Main Moto 102, 12 expert. Main 103, 13 experts. Hart, Gonzalez, Smith, and Perkins. Bedcourt, Melkert, Koeman, and Janssens. Oh, man, what's it going to be? Looks like, is that the Carter man? Oh, might be Speedy Gonzalez. Uh-oh. Boy, this is a little bit different. I've seen this all weekend long. Speedy Gonzalez, maybe going hard and fast with Carterman Hart in the 2 spot. Into the last turn. Speedy Gonzalez in there for the win. Carterman Hart in second. Gold Cup 1. Smith with your third. Look like Perkins with fourth. The main moto number 103, 13X. Wow. Main moto 104, 14 experts. Anderson, Kristen, Skinner, Sirota, Taylor, Goodwin, Walker, Schaefer. And off they go. Ooh, look like the Spicy Bean. Yepper. Spicy Bean going. Nice and Super B. Kristen in that 2 spot. Here comes Spicy Bean going hard and fast. Got the 3 by Wyatt Sirota holding down the 3. That's going to be Anderson, Kristen, 1, 2, and 3. Sirota rolling there for the 4. And then Ag 6 of Keegan Sirota for 3. Keegan Skinner for 4. And main moto 104, 14 expert. Ooh, dropped one over there. Main moto 105, 15-year-old experts. Oh, drop 2 on the front straight. Got Ireland, Therian, Walker, Lashbrook, Wisniewski. Alls, Ratsuff, and Pilgrim. Here we go out in front. Got Boomerang, Ireland out in front. Well, the 14, Leo Therian in the 2 spot. Coming on in the last turn. It's going to be Ireland in there for the win. Therian in second. You're 9, you're 17. It'll be Walker, your third. Lashbrook, fourth. And main moto number 105, 15. On hold while we check on the rider over here on the first straightaway.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Come on out here to take a lap. He's going to get his lap. He paid for it. He's going to make a high lap out of it, too. There you go. Look at that. All right, right on. He's got a manual in him, too, I tell you. All right, here we go. Main Moto 106, 16 experts. Godair, Perkins, Scranton, Waters, Rowe, Kuhn, Perry, and Pigo. And they're off. Down the front stretch. They're going hard and fast. Oh, dropped one. Oh, man. Heartbreak Hotel to come on into that first turn. Oh, man, a little bit of a change up here. Going into turn number. Oh, Dr. J lost the way. 13 out in front. Now it's Ryder Scranton. Ryder Scranton. But you weren't planning on that. Scranton out there for the win. The 10 bike. 10, 19, and 3. Perry in second. Pigo third. And Cutter Flag there rounded out main Moto 106. 16-year-old experts. Wow. That didn't look like that when you came out of the gate, did it? Oh, my gosh. Oh, you got to watch that, man. There's ladies present. Jeez. Everybody heard that. Main Moto 107, 1720 expert. Got Esposito, Zal, Tree Rise, Bailey, Reeder, Hobson, Felker, and Aguilar. And they headed on towards turn number 2 with Lucas Sal out in front. Going on towards the last turn. That's going to be Lucas Sal. Easy Esposito in your 2, 46 and a 211. Bailey with your 3. Tree Rise 4th. The Main Moto 107, 1720X. Main Moto 108, 2125 expert. Casanova, Trujillo, Montoya, Hausler, Carbona, Peebles, McCready, and Stymus. All right, there we go. Get it done in a one. Oh, dropped one in the first turn again. What's going on with that? That's the flatland there. All right, I got Trujillo out on top. Trujillo leading the way. Casanova trying to find a way around. On back to the line. It's going to be Trujillo in there for the win. Casanova in second. The 11 into 142. Hausler your third. Montoya fourth. And Mate Moto 108, 21-25 Expert. Main Moto 109, 26-35 Experts, loaded up. We got Bradshaw, Haas, Elliott, Beach, Carvajal, Ontiveros, Crenshaw, Murray. All right, into turn number one. Here they go. The 20 bike, Kevin Hall's out in front, charging into turn number two. It's got to be Kevin Hall's on point, 59. Bike of Bradshaw on the two spot. Action Jackson into three, making something happen. It'll be Hall's, Bradshaw, Elliott. And Beach in Main Moto number 109, 26-35 Expert. Main Moto 110. 40 Experts got Bennett, Bosco, Meek, Reed, Ashford, and Dutra. Let's see. 17 bike, Ronnie, the Machine Bennett out in front. Oh, got the Rooster flapping around in that two spot. Oh, dropped one in there. Coming on into the last turn, it's going to be Ronnie, the Machine Bennett in there for the win. Dave, the Rooster Reed, cock-a-doodle-doo in there for the two. The 94 and the 60. That'll be Darren Meek your third. Dustin Ashford fourth, the Main Moto 110. 36-40 Expert. Checking on Uncle Hot Rod over there. Saying I lost something. This was a shoe. Well, it was on his foot. Never did lose it. It was there the whole time. Oh, the tree over there got to shake off some leaves. Yeah. Cole the Tree Baxter over there. Yeah, cleaning up the leaves out of the turn there, making it ready to go. Said the leaves are clear. All right, Main Moto 111, 41-45 Expert. Asagai, White, McGonigal, Martin, Hamilton, and Jakubiak. Gates down, the race is on. Here comes Asagai getting off to an early lead there. Got company coming. Oh, look at that White getting there underneath. Giving him a run for his money, but Asagai reels him in. Heading on down towards turn number two. Going to make a trophy out of that one. Asagai, White 1 and 2. With Jakubiak in your three. It's going to be Asagai in there for the win. White in second. Kubiak to third. And McGonigal with fourth. The Main Moto 111, 41-45 Expert. Main Moto 112, 46-50 Experts. Gainsford, Bollinger, Buckins, Wire, Veris, and Novak. All right, bringing them out of turn number one. That's going to be the Rock 1 bike of Corky Gainsford. Corky Gainsford leading the way. In and out of the J&R. Oh, over the berm. Holy cow. 46-50 Expert. Didn't know they could do that. Gainsford in there for the win. Bollinger in there for the second. Jimmy Veris at third. And Jimmy Buckins fourth. The Main Moto 112, 46-50 X. Wow. He's cleaning the dirt off himself now. Said, how'd that happen? Main Moto 113, 51-55 Experts. I think we were all saying the same thing. How in the world did I get over there? All right, Main Moto 113, 51-55 Experts. Diary, Westphal, and Rorty, Jasinski, Cutler, Pinnacle, Emig, and Hansen. All right, here we go. Looks like Diary off to that early lead. Easy money as he charges down the second straightaway with Nag 13 Mike Rorty in that two spot. Rorty trying to find a way through. Ain't going to find it there. Got the 138 Mike Pinnacle in that three spot. Diary coming back out. It's going to get there for the win. Rorty in there for second. It'll be Pinnacle your third and Jasinski with fourth. To Main Moto 113, 51-55 Experts. Main Moto 114, 56 and over Experts. Last race of this Las Vegas Nationals weekend on the track. Got Lamaglia, Blatchford, Simmons, Garrett, Wayfair, Francesco, Madden, and Homan. Buffalo's very first race as an expert. He's in the main event, too. Going to be back at us. They come with the Rock 1 bike. Domingos Lamaglia out in front. Coming on into last third. Lamaglia going to get there for the win. 68 Mike Simmons in second, 159 and 11. 158 Blatchford third, Jim Garrett fourth, and Maine Moto 114, 56 and over expert. And that's going to do it for this Las Vegas Nationals weekend. And before I shut this mic off for last time, I just want to say a few things. Don't forget, go out and support your local programs. By racing in those local events, practice will give you the skills, but racing helps you put them all together. So go back and hit the track. Great job to the track and crew for keeping everyone safe and keeping this track in tip-top shape. Good job. Thanks to the folks here in Las Vegas and the Orleans Hotel for having us here this weekend. Certainly appreciate it. Hope to see you again. Big shout-out to the people at USA BMX for their tireless work at making this a great sport. You don't see the long hours they put in before, during, and after the race, but you can certainly see the results in this outstanding event. And a reminder to keep your head intact by wearing a helmet anytime you ride your bike. A scratch will usually heal. A broken head won't. And last but not least, a big thank you to all you race fans and participants for being here this weekend, making this event a success. Until next time, have a great week. Have a safe drive home, and we'll see you soon back at the track. All right, bike lockups will be.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Brace.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.